luxury yachts. They're actually on these beautiful big boats, and they have the mollusks in the water, and they've got all this high-tech equipment to make sure that the temperatures are right and the nutrition in the ocean is right, to make sure, you know, what the pearl farmers do in the salt waters, because they're expensive pearls, is they want to have as best possible success rate with their oysters. So they want them to be as round as possible, as big as possible, as perfect skin as possible, and they put a lot of money and effort into the process of culturing the pearls, right? So yes, it's more expensive to produce them, but the outcome is more profitable. Does that make sense? So in exactly the same way as, there's a phrase, isn't there? They always say there's a reason why a Toyota is made in 12 hours and a Bentley takes a year, right? So the company Bentley, they take it. There is a, I don't know, could you find out the exact? I can't think of the exact. There is a quote. So Toyota, which is a Japanese brand, they have really special high-tech equipment and tools and robots, and they've very cleverly designed their cars so that they can go zoom, 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 and put it together really, really, really quickly. But Bentley is literally the opposite. They hand stitch the seating and it's completely different process. It is a lot more expensive to make the Bentley, but the profit they make, because they are very much more expensive to sell, and that's the kind of comparison. Does that make sense? So you could think about your freshwater culture pearls as, we want to make them quickly, we want to make a lot of them quickly, and we can sell them quickly. So the 9 times out of 10, they are a lower standard. Your saltwater and your freshwater, we don't mind spending the time, we don't mind spending the money, we don't mind it being the best in the business to do the pearling and the husbandry. So these are the Bentley. That's the process that takes such a long time. Now, does it make sense though? Do you see what I'm saying? So it's a very unique sort of quote, but it's the difference between, here we go. When things don't happen right, always just remember, it takes 6 months to build a Rolls Royce and 13 hours to build a Toyota, right? So the quote is, don't try and rush things. If things don't happen right away, there's a reason it takes 6 months to make a Rolls Royce and 13 hours to build a Toyota. And the reason being is because if you want that high standard item, that big goal that you're trying to reach, it takes time and it can be an expensive process, but it is worth it. And even though the Rolls Royce is more expensive to make, the profit they can make is exceptional because it's such high quality. Ross has found another great quote. It takes 6 months to make a Rolls Royce, and an average life of a Rolls Royce car is 100 years. A Toyota is made in 13 hours with the average life of 10 to 15 years, right? Now, it's the attention to detail. It's the quality of process. Now, please don't, come for me if you've got a Toyota. I actually love Toyotas. My first car was a Yaris.
I thought Toyotas were pretty good.
Yeah, they are. They really are. But yeah, I've never had a Rolls Royce, so I can't compare. But the point being, it's that process. Now, the Edison company, they said, what if we take the mollusk and we apply the Rolls Royce process? What if we take the mollusk and we do what they're doing with the South Sea, and we get a very, very highly qualified pearler. We get a really highly qualified team. We're not going to try and make 25 pearls in one oyster really quickly. We're going to do one at a time, like they do in the South Sea. We're going to monitor the waters, like they do in the South Sea. We're going to make sure that they're cleaned every day or two, like they do in the South Sea. Maybe we'll have, yes, it's going to be a more expensive process. Maybe we'll have a higher success rate for a round, large, white pearl, like they do in the South Sea. Guess what happened? They did. So the Edison company, they were the first to apply the process of what they do in the South Seas. So think of it as the Rolls Royce process to the mollusk. The difference is the mollusk doesn't, the Edison mollusk doesn't like living in salt water, and the saltwater mollusk doesn't like living in fresh water, right? That's the difference. Their species are different. It's like the elephants that are in India have, one of them has bigger ears, one of them has smaller ears. They're both elephants, but they are their own species to where they come from. Now, the Edison was the first brand to do it. There are now another 2 companies that do this. So it used to be they were just called, the name of it is an Edison pearl because they sort of invented. The reason they're called Edison, by the way, is because they look like light bulbs. And it was Edison who produced the light bulb, yeah? So if you look at them, do you see how they've got this light bulb finish? Because they're so, so good. There are another 2 brands that do this as well now. In the industry, it's known as an Edison type pearl. That means that they have applied that strategy to create these pearls, 1 per mollusk. Very expensive process, but the payoff is really, really good. And the best way to kind of show this in trading terms, this is what we call the gem, well, it is not what we call, it is what it's called. It's the Gem Guide, which is an independent leader for gem pricing and market information. So in this Gem Guide, you will find sapphire prices, diamond prices, ruby prices, location prices, so you can work out how much things cost. Now, when we look at the freshwater quarter strands, let me just find, those are the gemstones, pearls. So in the pearl section, it actually starts with Akoya single pearls, Akoya strands, Akoya graduated strands, and then it goes on to Chinese. So Chinese water, those are individuals. Where's the, oh no, this is the prices per strand. Chinese freshwater cultured pearl strands, off-white to round white, okay? So that would be if this was a typical freshwater cultured pearl. The largest size is 10 to 11 mil. You're looking at, I'll turn this around so you can see it, $400 to $900 per strand, okay? $400 to $900 per strand. Now I'm going to look at the same category, same size, same category for your Edison. In fact, I'll show you, so if I turn over the page, these are Chinese freshwater cultured pearl Edison type. Okay, so that means that, like what we've got, Chinese freshwater cultured pearl Edison type. Okay, 10 to 11 is the size we were just looking at in the freshwater. They start, same category, in the trade at $1,400 a strand. Okay, so it's $1,000 difference. Wow. For the same category, for your freshwater cultured or your Edison type. We have the Edison type. We are not going to charge you $1,000 difference, guys. This will catch up, by the way. The industry will, these are only about 10, 15 years old in the industry. We've been culturing pearls for about 130 years. We've only been doing these sort of 10 or 15 years, so they will catch up. And that's trade prices, okay? Trade prices, not retail prices. Retail, you need to double and a half at least. So, hopefully, I'm trying to educate everyone at Edison's because everybody sees freshwater, and even David Norman was saying the freshwater research and development has come on so much. That's why we're getting those amazing purples. That's why we're getting those amazing pink colours, and it's why we're able to get now. You could put this in a shop window next to a South Sea, and it would be, years ago, it was so easy to see a South Sea because they are clearly leagues above, but now it is actually a lot more difficult to distinguish between the South Sea and the Edison types. Yeah. Yes, you get the box, you get the silver connector, you get the knotting silk. The luster on these are some of the best. They're better than the ones I'm wearing, this strand here. The luster, yeah, I'll show you next to them. The luster's better than the ones I've got here, look. Far better, yeah. Aren't they? Sometimes it's really, really hard to see it, but look at the difference. These are high luster Edison pearls. I can tell you they're not going to be $1,400. That would be a good trade price.
Yeah.
Okay. They're really, really good, Ross. They're as good as we've done. 1,400. What's the size of them? Oh, they're bigger category then. I was looking at 10 to 11. Right, going on the Gem Guide. If you were at a trade show and I was a dealer and I said, I'll bring you some pearls.
Alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Wednesday morning here on our show, and we've got a really summery, lovely show lined up today.
We really do.
How gorgeous is it? And it has definitely got cooler, at least in the Midlands. How's it been by you?
Really nice. We were away last week in Somerset, and that was
lovely.
just a few degrees cooler.
Yeah.
It was just perfect, but got a nice breeze now.
Yeah, perfect.
So, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, it's definitely been cooler the last couple of days. I think it was 25 when I left yesterday, which is just perfect. I like 25.
It is.
Yeah.
We can cope with this, can't we?
25.
Yeah.
That feels like nice summer, not, oh my gosh, I can't get anything done summer. Welcome to the show this morning. I hope you're very well. So how are you, Rachel?
I'm really good.
Yeah,
really good.
So you had a lovely time away?
Had a lovely time away. Even managed to do a little bit of silversmithing.
Oh, cool.
I took, I had a look for courses because I know my 16-year-old son really wants to do silversmithing. So I found somewhere in Shepton Mallet. Yeah. And we booked up for the afternoon. Yeah. And we made sterling silver rings together.
Wow.
And it was lovely.
Yeah, that
it
sounds
was
really good.
nice. So we were central to Cheddar and Street. Yeah. Wells. It was lovely.
Cool. That sounds
nice,
so good.
Relaxed break.
That sounds really good.
And you had a good holiday as
well.
Yes,
I did. I was in Spain. Went to my mum's villa in Spain, which was just gorgeous. And we went to the beach and we went out to eat every day.
Oh,
we had some gorgeous food. It was really lovely, and everything is really affordable in where we were in Spain. I was saying to everybody, the beer at the supermarket is 90 pence for 2 litres. No. So Dave was in heaven with lots of beer.
It's cheaper than water.
It is. No, it's cheaper than water. It's cheaper than like a bottle of pop or whatever. It was really, 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 really good. But there's quite a few breweries. I mean, there's the Madrid, there's the San Miguel, there's quite a lot of beer, good beer that comes from Spain. And then when
good stuff then.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really drink beer, but when we went out to the restaurant, it's €2 for a wine. So I was like, yeah, come on then, I'll have another glass.
It'd be rude not to go out, not to have more, wouldn't it?
So yeah, we had a lovely time. It was really, really good, thank you. And we're going again with the kids at the end of August, so that's going to be good. Take the kids away.
Just when you come back, you're still in that like gentle pace.
Yeah, and because we've booked another trip with the kids
ready.
now, I feel like I'm just going to have a month of holiday mode, which is going to be fun. How are you doing at home? I hope you're very, very well. Are you able to sleep a little bit better with the weather? Hopefully. Everybody is doing really well. Drop us a message, let me know how you are. If you've got anything going on and you want to share it with us, we would more than love to hear from you. Now, today's show is a very summery show. We've got some really, really, really beautiful things coming your way. We're starting the show with a gorgeous peg bail. Now, we don't have many pegs in stock. Oh, dropped it straight away. We don't have many pegs in stock, so you'll see you've got this beautiful bail, which you could put a chain through, put it onto
Absolutely,
strands.
it's a nice, generous size.
Earrings, leather, all sorts. And then you put your bead or your pearl or whatever you're carving, and it's kind of like a bit of a branch almost.
Yeah, it gives your bead a nice hug, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Very organic.
Really cool, and you could wear it to the side, you could do all sorts of different things. So we haven't had many pegs in stock, and last time we did them, they absolutely flew. So I would highly recommend getting in early to get these. They're called toppers. The other thing I was thinking you could do is if you had a beaded design, you could finish sort of one side of the beaded design and then have the other one on the other side and then a chain around the back.
What a great idea.
Nice,
so what you could, because even if it's just a full drilled,
yeah,
you could glue it with zap glue.
Absolutely. And finish the piece of jewellery, one on either side.
What a lovely
with a chain
idea.
around the back. Would be cool as well, I think.
But a feature at the front, have it as a front fastening.
Yeah.
With the drape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, like a pendant drop. So those are coming up for you as this morning's early bird. I think they're going to be really popular. We do have over 100, so the value is going to be brilliant, but I would definitely recommend getting in early for getting those home. So that is your 8 o'clock. This morning at 9 o'clock, we have got the most gorgeous collection. I love your jewellery, Rachel, that you've done.
Thank you.
Summery, so wearable. The Amazonite, we have got like no Amazonite in stock. This is probably one of the only strands.
Is just so sort of Caribbean sea.
It's almost a Laramari colour, isn't it?
Beautiful. I had so much fun with this, and we've got a very adaptable beadwork pattern that I'm going to demonstrate as well in the 9 o'clock hour, that you can use for, which is basically the bracelet. It's that pattern, but I've also used the same pattern for the ring as well, so you can adapt it very much so, and it looks more complicated than it is. It's very beginner friendly.
Having just been away, I mean, these look like jewellery pieces in the shops. They're so lovely and summery, and you've made a lot of jewellery really out of one strand, haven't you? There's a lot.
Do you know, I was thinking that, and I've still got enough left to do my demo.
Pieces. Yeah, it's brilliant.
And that is literally from one of the Amazonite, one of the pearl strands.
I love that pearl strand. Those really, I used something similar from my stash on we had Queen Conch on Monday.
Oh, I saw that.
And I didn't want a perfect pearl. I wanted a organic looking pearl. So I used a similar one to these, and it's just so lovely. I love this strand. So they're coming up at 9 o'clock this morning. We've got a great demonstration from Rachel for you as well. So a lovely summery Amazonite and pearl project at 9 o'clock. Now, 10 o'clock today, we have a special guest joining us. Dave is joining us today at 10 for the most beautiful. Now, these are double drilled jadeite pieces, and they're tortoise shells. They're so stunning. Aww. They are so stunning. I really love all the different colours that you get in them. So they're really cool because we don't often get these bigger double drilled designs, do we?
They've got carving on the top of them as well.
Yeah, it's a turtle. It's a little turtle shell.
That is gorgeous.
How lovely is that? How beautiful is that? So you've got all these wonderful colours. On the strand I got home and the one in the studio, there is one lavender, which is amazing.
Ooh.
I did a bracelet, it's just over by Rachel's bits and bobs over there, with the lavender one. And I mean, this is an unbelievable chance to get loads of different coloured carvings for one deal. They're stunning, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and I love what you've done in the necklace as well, like a lariat style as well.
Beautiful. So the bracelet, there you go. There he is. I love. That's a lavender one.
Beautiful.
Like that's so cool to be able to get a lavender carved. Turtle shells, and they're lovely in summery. I really like this sort of summery vibe with tropical plants and fishes. And when I was on holiday, all the jewellers had loads of fish jewellery. I took loads of pictures for Deb Kershaw because she's obsessed with fish. So they're all to play for at 10 o'clock today.
Wonderful.
It's quite a limited, they're really premium quality. I mean, you can see the colours.
You can.
Look at those colours, they're amazing. So that's coming up for you today in the 10 o'clock show. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the return of the Dazzle Pearls. We have got the return of the gorgeous Dazzle Pearls. They are so stunning. These, we've got two different colorways for you. We've got purple and we've got silver, and they are so fun. They make such beautiful jewelry. Rachel's got another gorgeous necklace to show you. Absolutely stunning.
I just think that you can use these in amalgamation, or you can use them like this quite sparingly. This is a different shape, but it just shows you the fact that it will go with so many different things. This, I think, was, I'm just trying to think whether it was Angelite in there. Angelite and pearls, possibly moonstone. But they just really accent your jewellery beautifully.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. So those are coming up at 11. And then at 12, we have a scoop. We've got a mini scoop.
We've got a mini scoop. Do you know what? I just couldn't believe how much you can make out of this box.
This is really cool, isn't it?
It's really fabulous. So we've got a new design that I'm going to demo. You also get the pattern in with the kit as well, where we've got a different kind of bail, which is making a peyote tube, but then attaching it to a bead underneath.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, loads, and the thing is, you get loads out of this.
You do, and
if you make to sell, you know, price per piece in this project is going to be really good.
And also, I've done a little bit of wire work as well. Just if you are a wire worker rather than a seed beader, it's just really to show you how versatile this project is. So I've done some with leaf vines around the pendant as well.
Gorgeous.
So yeah, very versatile. I had loads and loads left. You got a great selection of findings and beautiful chain in there as well.
So they're all drilled cabochons, are they?
They're all drill pendants. They're top
Brilliant.
drill pendants with a selection of 6mm, a small selection of 6mm and 8mm matching beads.
Gorgeous.
As well.
Absolutely gorgeous. So those are your 12 o'clock projects today. So really fun, really summery, really gorgeous jewels to be had here today on JewelleryMaker. Now, our 8 o'clock show, we are going to get started with, because we've got lots of amazing last of stock deals for you. And I get the boxes today because we're with Neary. So that again, what number? 14. Also, if there is anything that you'd like to see, oh, that's pretty.
Now, you're going to be all right with these boxes.
I know, I'm such a magpie. I get so distracted. Oh, there's loads of things in here, Tom, that I've never seen before. Right, so this is your open heart jadeite pendant. See, this would be gorgeous for a charm with the turtle shell pendant, wouldn't it? This is gorgeous.
I've bought this, but
Have
I
you?
haven't yet made.
Do you know,
of
I
it.
think I have as well. I did a lariat, so I used it as the sort of connector for the strand to go through it. It was really nice. But again, you could do earrings, you could do a pendant, you could do presents, charms, all sorts. It's a lovely, lovely open heart jadeite piece. And this morning we have got a bargaroony for you because we're going to do an amazing deal. It is type A jadeite. I remember when we got this in, we did a fantastic price because the quantity meant we could go really, really low. I love it. Was it birthday, I think?
I think it was.
I think it was birthday.
Because I think Dave launched it, didn't he, when we were
It's
on
amazing.
a show.
Absolutely amazing. $29.99 for any carved stone is phenomenal, isn't it?
Amazing.
$29.99 for any carved jadeite, whatever the carving. I mean, this is a really contemporary. Also, you know, if you've got somebody who's in your family who's 15 or 25 or 55, you know, it's going to work for absolutely everybody. It's really, really beautiful. Now, today, you're going to be able to multi-buy because we're not done. We're still not done. We are going to take this to a fantastic low price. Dial in and jump on that phone line now. This is your chance to get type A jadeite in a gorgeous open heart style on a beautiful, even just on a chain.
Absolutely.
Or you could do your 12 o'clock bail that you're doing.
You could do your 12 o'clock bail. You could literally thread through, like you say, a chain and do like a lark's head knot on there as well.
Beautiful.
Just dangle that.
Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? We're going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal in just 3 seconds. Watch. I know, it's a gorgeous piece. It's a really, really lovely, yeah, a little gold chain. Perfect. Today, £15.
That's incredible.
That's awesome. £15 for a jadeite carved heart.
I think I'd be inclined to multi-buy on this and make yourself a little suite. So you've got your earrings, you've got your single pendant. I think you could even make a ring from that.
Yeah,
even
bracelet,
sort of a bracelet.
lariat style either side. Do you know, at that price, you could just sell them, couldn't you? If you make to sell.
You're absolutely right.
Do you know what I mean?
You don't even need to do anything, do you?
The reason the price is so low, by the way, we got this in as a special pre-birthday deal, and it was over 1,000 quantity. That is why we're at $14.99. Because it shouldn't be at that price, should it?
It's a very beautiful, I know obviously it's aqua jadeite, but it is a very beautiful aqua colour.
It is, it's lovely, absolutely beautiful. And if you're getting today's deal of the day, it would be beautiful alongside your, your lovely turtles. You could do like a little charm, like a charm tassel with 3 carved beads maybe. Got some gorgeous carved beeves next Tuesday. I'll tell you about those in a bit. $14.99 today. Add that to your collection. They are stunning. What an amazing design.
I've got a little necklace. I was going to actually bring my heart and change it over, but I forgot. But I thought something like this as well.
Oh, gorgeous, right?
Where you could actually switch that over.
That is so beautiful.
So this is like a little pinch bail. So I was thinking if you had the heart on there.
With the heart bail, look, that's so pretty. So it's just $14.99.
$14.99. So you've got garnets in there.
Pink pearls.
Pink pearls.
I love pink pearls and that beautiful green colour. Is that green angelite?
Yes.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And at £15, we're getting you ready for an exciting day here on Jewellery Maker. Very, very best of luck. Somebody would like to see number 8. Okay, lovely Christine, good morning to you. Let's bring to you, ow, my finger. Let's bring to you number 8. Ah, very summery. Ooh, what a gorgeous connector.
Do you know what? I actually think I bought this, but have I bought this or not?
That is citrine and red garnet. It's a double connector.
If I haven't, I need it.
Yeah, that is really lovely, isn't it?
It is really beautiful.
I love these sorts of connectors because it makes your engineering easier, doesn't it? When you think, right, I'd like a V shape with a drop, or I want a tassel topper, or I want a bracelet with pearls, but you know, I need a connector for it. There's so many different things.
It is so versatile for every piece of jewellery, including rings as well. You can make rings with this.
It's beautiful, and silver too. Number 19. Oh, little gem charms.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
Little gem charms.
Oh. These are a really nice way to finish off your jewellery as well. So if you've got an extender chain, you can add them on the end of your necklace. But I almost think they're a bit hidden on the back, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
Yeah. They're also nice on charm bracelets, things like earrings as well. Really pretty. Blue zircon, gorgeous blue zircon charms. Nice with a 9 o'clock project. £10. That is brilliant.
That is
You get
amazing.
to pick your silver or your gold. Well done. Okay, next up, let's do normally Ross and I do £1 deals. Sorry, Tom. That's what that means. What do you mean no £1 deals? We every morning we do a £1 deal. Well, we do 3. Are you? Oh, that's very generous of you. Are you sure? He's going to let us have one, guys. He's going to let us have one. Here we go. Oh, it's a buckle.
How cool is that?
Oh, I really like that. That's really cool.
That would be lovely on a leather bracelet.
Yeah, really good idea. That's fab, isn't it? There you go. There you go. We're doing a £1 deal for you. He said, "What's going on? What does this mean? £1 deals." There you go. Look,
and you get all 3.
You get 3, yeah, 3 for
How
£1.
cool is that? They've got a
3
lovely
for £1.
hammered effect on them, haven't they?
Yeah, those are really cute. I bet you could get really inventive in the way you use those and how you use those. Love that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Number 6 is next. Let's do spacers. Oh, these are really good. Yeah. Let's show you this one then. Let's have a look at these. 3mm metal matte spacer beads. Now, we were talking yesterday because we had a deal a day that was components, and we were saying how beneficial it is to have different sizes, different shapes, different textures, because in one design you'll want to use different sizes, won't you?
Mm-hmm. Definitely, and it can create such a different effect if you sort of compare if you've got it on your bead board or just threading onto a little bit of tiger tail, is if you compare it without your spacers, just plain beads. Sometimes it holds their own, but sometimes you just need that extra little bit of framing.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, the versatility of having the chance to design, because I used to most of the time kind of have the same shape spacer bead, and at first I was using them willy-nilly, like they were going out of fashion. I realised, hang on a minute, these are quite special, I need to calm down a bit. And then I would kind of just stick with the same shape and size all the way through a design. And then I noticed a lot of our guest designers, it depends on the bead they're accenting, it depends on the design and the style. It's actually really good to have different sizes in stock, different colours in stock.
Definitely.
So you can mix it up. For instance, if I show you on sort of towards the back of here, I've used a smaller around the yellow, and then a 3mm a little bit further along, and then do you know what I mean? It makes a difference to the texture. The size of the spacer, the shape of the spacer makes a difference to the texture of the design. That was really random, by the way. Normally I do like a pattern and repeat it, but this one I went with, oh, I fancy this one next. Oh, I fancy that one. Oh, I haven't done a yellow for a while.
It works.
And it worked.
Brilliant.
It's symmetrical, but it's random, which I quite liked. So yeah, it's good to have the different sizes available, isn't it?
The other thing I particularly love this size for as well is sometimes if you've got larger beads around the back of your neck, it can make particular clasps really difficult to manoeuvre and to put together. Whereas if you've maybe just got a sprinkle of 3 or 4 at the back, it just makes life a lot easier.
Definitely.
For
really
attaching
good point.
your clasp.
Really, really good point. That is a brilliant deal, isn't it? $19.99. Now we've got the silver version as well. Now I do this at home and then I do it at work and I end up dropping everything all over the floor. Exactly the same, except in the silver. Little runaway bead. This is so good for silver, guys, isn't it? These are such good prices for your silver-plated base metal. Pack of 50. Oh, I thought they were a pack of 30. Wow. Yeah, that would be so much more expensive. They'd be £1 each, wouldn't they? In silver. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out. Now, I spy number 5. This is gorgeous.
You're very good with Oh, I spoke too soon. I was just saying, she's so good at manoeuvring these. If I pop them on the desk like that, they'd just bounce everywhere.
I've never seen this before.
How gorgeous is that?
That is amazing. And honestly, that lavender jadeite is incredibly...
Is it a pre-made bracelet?
It's a pre-made bracelet. So you could just wear that as is, or of course, you could take it apart. That is gorgeous. See, I don't have... Well, I've only got about 5 lavender beads left, full stop, let alone this size. And again, if you're getting the turtles today, that size is really, really good alongside it, but I didn't have any lavender.
This is a typical jewellery maker. While I'm looking at that, I'm thinking, that is really clever. How have they made the side there?
That's amazing.
It's a right angle weave.
Is it?
Yeah, I'd never have thought of doing a right angle weave with a macrame bracelet. Oh, Steph, that looks gorgeous. Wonderful.
And I love the carving. That is absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you as a star buy. Okay, star buy up now. Here is your beautiful lavender jade right angle weave with a Solomon's bar at the back, adjustable bracelet, which is perfect just as it is. I think what I'd have to do, because somebody spent a lot of time making that, is get it home and wear it like this for a little bit.
Yes, but just so that you feel less guilty.
Yeah.
There's so many beads in there.
There are so many beads in there. I reckon that's well over a strand.
I reckon so.
That is beautiful. I love that. And we don't have any, we've got one 8mm lavender at the moment, which is really, really good. But this is exactly that quality in the 5mm. I think they're 5mm. Are they 5mm, the actual stones? Yeah, 5mm. So it will actually match perfectly alongside. Look.
That's wonderful. Oh, I love those together.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And look, there's a lavender turtle shell.
I just can't believe how much you get in that bracelet.
Honestly, this is going to be such a good deal. How much do you think one of those would be each? Maybe 79 each?
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. They're absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Today,
Easily.
We're going to do for you this beautiful peony adjustable bracelet. It's already made. If you want to just wear it as it is, you can. Or you can wear it for a little bit and decide to cut it up and use the components.
That peony feature would make a beautiful centerpiece for a choker necklace.
Wouldn't it just? It would look gorgeous with pearls as well. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And that right angle weave is so perfectly done.
I think I might have to copy that design.
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I think it's really, really beautiful. Right. Now, when did these launch? Because I've never seen this before. Was it Botanics weekend? Perfect.
Yeah.
That is such a great piece for Royal Botanics. I love it. Now,
And
we
a
didn't
split
close at
pay.
199. We didn't close at 199. That'd be really good. 199, that's £100 for the carving and £100 for the lavender jadeite.
It's pretty amazing.
That is awesome. But it's not your price today. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? This is your gorgeous Type A lavender jadeite peony adjustable bracelet. We are going to do such a great deal for you on this. I definitely get it in lieu of the turtles today. I think you'll be able to combine the 5mm with those turtles perfectly. They are absolutely beautiful. Today, what about we do? Is that really at what price you did? Tom, that's good just for the carving.
I adore that.
That's excellent for the 5mm.
I have to say that is probably one of my favourite jadeite carvings.
That is so gorgeous.
I love it.
I can't get over the price. £129 today for you to get that home. That's spectacular value. I wonder what this would be on my sister channel as a finished piece. That is so good. Yeah, you're looking at 149 for the strand of lavender.
The other thing, if you did decide to break it up, sorry, I know it's a bit sacrilege, isn't it, when it's so beautifully made, but this piece, if you look at the necklace that you've made with those gorgeous turtle beads, where if you imagined having that there
as a little bridge.
So as a little bridge, so you really show it off in its best.
Yeah, that is such a good idea. That is such a good idea. That is absolutely beautiful. And then you can incorporate the lavender into the rest of the design, can't you? I only used on this necklace, which looks like, you know, the flagship piece, I've only used 3 of the turtles there. And there's loads on the strand.
Gosh.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? They create a really big focal piece, but you actually don't need to use the whole strand in one. Today, £129, I think that is really low. I think that is absolutely brilliant for the lavender jadeite, for that beautiful big carved peony. I mean, it's phenomenal value for what you're getting, isn't it? Look at that lavender. Yeah.
How many lavender beads have we got in there, Steph?
So we can count and then we can double it, can't we? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Doubled is 56. Oh, sorry, you got another 2 here. 58 you've got.
58 of what, 5mm or 6mm?
58 times 5. 5mm. 290.
290 what?
So that would be 29 centimetres.
Gosh, so that's three quarters of a metre then, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it? Because 39 centimetres is a metre.
That's amazing.
Is that right?
39 inches.
Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, it's early morning. I've just embellished it just a little.
20, I reckon 28 centimetres is about 18 inches, is it? We've got everyone
What's with the maths again?
doing maths. It's what, sorry? 11 inches.
11
there you go.
inches.
It's 11 inches or 28 centimetres worth of beads. So that's really good. Looks even more than that, I think.
It really does.
I'm impressed with that. Right then. 29. We've got, I love it. So we're doing this one because our 9 o'clock project is Amazonite. Now we have got hardly any Amazonite in stock. I love this 9 o'clock project. So we have got for you your beautiful Amazonite. Are they 10? Gosh, they're amazing.
And you can adapt the pattern I'm going to teach.
Yeah.
With this size as well.
Wow.
And shape.
Yeah, look at the colour of those.
Very tropical.
They're beautiful. Summery.
Summery, beachy.
Michael Wolf. How come everybody calls you Michael Wolf instead of just Michael? How can we all double name you? Because there's lots of Michaels here. We call you Michael Wolf, don't we? Chloe started it. Right. So we just call Michael Wolf. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call you Michael. Oh, Wolfie, yeah, that's the other one. Do you know there's a presenter on our sister channel called Jim Brewman, and in our system where we put our rotor system, somebody had typed it Jim and then a dot and then a Brewman. So for years we called him Jim Dot Brewman. That's just because somebody one day put a dot on accident. So we go, you're right, Jim Dot Brewman, and he's like, why does everybody call me Jim Dot Brewman? Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Right, we're at $39.99. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hang on, what are you doing? Not for the 10 mil. Not for the 10 mil.
The quality of those is phenomenal. Smooth.
Honestly, I would take all those richest colours out, and that is not £20, is it?
You could get a really beautiful ombre out of this.
Yeah, it's stunning. Really beautiful. I can't get over that price. £20? Wow, $19.99 today. That is fantastic. You could do the early bird, and it looks a little bit like
you were saying about the ends of
so what I was thinking is if you put it like that on one side, and obviously you're not going to have it quite as long as this, but the same on the other side, and then a chain.
Beautiful.
Would look really beautiful, wouldn't it?
These would also team up really beautifully with your jadeite.
Yes,
as
they
well,
would.
with your turtle jadeite beads and with
Angelite.
your angelite,
aquamarine,
pearls.
I love that.
And amethyst.
Amethyst,
goes
gorgeous.
Lovely with
I
amethyst.
actually put 2 with the conch on Monday, 2 amazonites.
Oh, how lovely!
With the pink conch, yeah, it's beautiful. But that was literally my last 2 beads from a little savings stash. Yeah, I've got no more amazonite in the stash. Right, well done. That is a great price point. Oh yeah, another gorgeous pink to go with it.
That would go so well with all of our projects.
Would it be okay to just pass in the 9 o'clock strands?
Do you want me to grab it?
Well, it's okay, Rachel. Is that right, Joe? If you just pop us in the just because I want to show you this with the 9 o'clock project. Perfect. Thank you, darling. Look at this.
Oh yes.
So summery.
That is stunning.
So summery. Absolutely gorgeous. So your 9 o'clock is your amazonite. Are they barrels, do we call them? Also,
ovals, I think they've called them.
11 o'clock.
Yes.
I know. Really gorgeous.
Very, very classy.
Yeah, really beautiful. Today, we are going to bring to you 90 carats of kunzite. Oh, we've only got a few left.
Have we?
We've only got a couple left. We're going to do $39.99. We've got 90 carats at $39.99. How unbelievable is that? 90 carats. No wonder there's only 8 left. 90 carats. At £20 on split pay this morning, we'll go with everything in today's show. Yeah, it could be the last time you see these, guys. Really, really beautiful. You can build some gorgeous kits today out of our show, can't you, Rachel?
They're very mix and match, aren't they?
Yes.
In the sense that you can team up from all of the kits. There's a great crossover with everything.
Yeah. And that, I mean, this
It's
is
been put together really beautifully.
£20 on split pay for Kunzite, one of the most famous pink gemstones in the world. You think number 3 will work with it as well? Let me see. Oh, yeah. In fact, I often put Kunzite with jade. And do you know what else looks lovely with this? Pink pearls. Pink pearls.
And that teamed up with our Amazonite at 9 o'clock.
You've got to get this Amazonite strand. It's in the 9 o'clock bundle. You've got to get that. That is going to go with you're going to make so many beautiful pieces.
They're just such feel-good colours.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. What a lovely mix and match show. Build your projects today.
It is. Whoever's put this together is gorgeous.
Very, very clever. Today,
it is
we are
lovely.
doing your aqua 5 to 6 mil. So again, this is literally perfect to go alongside your turtles, because the beads in between, they're 5 mils, right? But you're probably going to want some more to beef out your design, or make several different pieces with. So that goes perfectly with your the other day turtles.
And if you bought the heart, the infinity heart,
yes,
this would be a lovely team up with that.
Really perfect with the infinity heart as well. And that was a bargain, £15.
I know.
Absolute bargain.
Ridiculous price.
It's like the Spanish wine. Total bargain. Right, are you ready today? We're going to go really, really low. Really, really, really low. Okay, we're gonna wake you up and shake you up. Wow.
Unbelievable.
Oh, do you know what? Just grab that as a stash builder.
And there's only 28.
You will use it.
So don't leave it.
Definitely use it. At $19.99, that is incredible. Julie says, I just want everything in today's show. Julie, listen, it's going to be a day for shopping. It is a shoppy day. But do you know what? We've got some really good deals.
We do.
We've got some really good deals. So all day long, got brilliant deals. Make sure you are staying with us. Well done. The phone lines have gone mad. Of course they have. We're doing jadeite for £20. Let's get this out the way before Dave comes, shall we? Because that is really, really, really low. But great because I've got a couple of the 5 mil strands. I'm just going to pop this on the desk to show you. They are brilliant, as I say, for bulking out design. So just the back sort of section of this, that's with a really affordable £20 strand. Yeah. And then you'll see along the design, 5 mils, just it creates that bulk of the design without, using really, really, really expensive jadeite. But it sits and works wonderfully.
It does, and it's such a gorgeous, soft, gentle pastel colour that it will team up so well with your blues, your darker greens, your purples.
It'll go with everything.
Pinks.
It'll go really well with the 9 o'clock at Amazonite. And actually, don't forget, 12 o'clock, we've got all those cabochons. Be beautiful with that as well. And it's just really good to be able to stock up on, and this came with, by the way, the reason this is so low is because we had a big quantity. Same as the hearts. They came in together with a very, very large quantity, which meant we were able to push the price. Because really, at JewelleryMaker, that should be $39. At JewelleryMaker, that should be $39.99.
I think I bought this as well at the same. I forget what I've bought.
Me
Do
too.
you forget? It's
all
terrible.
the time. I definitely bought 2 of these because it's because I was using them yesterday. That's how I know. Otherwise, I would be like,
I need to have an organisation sort.
Do you know, I started yesterday. I'll tell you for why. Sunday. Have you seen these?
Oh,
We've got a little organisation coming in.
How gorgeous are they?
So these, you open them and they've got a frame at the top, right? So they go all the way wide and that's rigid. And then, how good is that?
I love that.
For your stash. So somebody messaged in yesterday hilariously saying, you think my stash is a thin? But what I was thinking, because I'm going to get a couple of these, is you could put your metals and components in one, you can put your tools in another, you can put your favourite gemstones in one. It depends how big your stash is. I've actually got one of these for my stash, and it is not able to zip up anymore, so I definitely need to grab another one of these. But and you don't have to do it just for jewellery making. You can put your beauty products in there.
They'd be lovely for going on holiday.
Yeah, that's what Beck said, travel. So if you need a bit of a sort out, yesterday I did the same thing. I did a bit of a sort out because I'm going to grab these and I want them all to look. Plus Dave is getting annoyed with me leaving stuff everywhere. He's like, why is the dining table
full of taken over quite a few spaces.
And the kids go, oh, well, we'll just see.
And I have a room dedicated.
Yeah, do you?
I do. I've got a whole room. I've got a work room.
So that stash bag isn't going to be big enough for you.
No.
But you could put some bits in, can't you? You can get organised with little categories within the stash bags, or you can use it for all sorts of different things. At $19.99, well done.
Or Dave could put his aftershaves in.
They won't fit. Yeah, exactly.
He'd need a few.
Honestly, and he said to me yesterday, he said, these are the ones I'm getting next. I said, you realise you've got over 70. These are the ones that you're getting next. But listen, I keep buying gemstones.
Does he wear them all?
Yeah. The kids, they come in every morning before school and they go, look through, they go, I think I'm going to go with this one today. And I think, you're 10. Like, when my brothers were young, it was Lynx Africa. That's it. Right?
Nothing
Lynx
wrong
Africa,
with a bit of Lynx Africa.
Yeah, I know. But they're the best smelling kids I've ever known. I thought I was going to have stinking teenagers, but I've got the opposite.
So what does he like? Display them all on a...
So he's got...
Sorry, we're going off piece.
We're talking about, if you don't know, so I have an obsession with buying jewellery and making jewellery, and my stash keeps getting bigger, and he has an obsession, my partner, with aftershaves. And every, I'd say, week we get a delivery of one. But he gets them at a really good price. They're like, they're mostly from Dubai and like all these different places. So they're like, they're like a dupe of the really expensive ones. So they're not, he's not spending £100 time or anything like that. But they are really, really good. They really smell great. And I've managed to get hold of 6 of them. Now mine. So I've got 6 of his. And then he's got them in categories. So we've got in the wardrobe where, like, on my side, I've got shoes and handbags. He's got so many aftershaves. I'll see if I'll get you to send him a picture because they're all categorised. He's got winter ones, summer ones. Honestly, he's obsessed.
But I suppose when you even it out and the fact that, like our partners would think, well, why on earth do you need 100 strands of gems? But you do. You still need more.
Exactly. And you know what? There's no harm done. He smells fantastic. The kids smell fantastic. I get to buy the gemstones I want to buy.
This is it. It's give and take, isn't it?
Exactly. So, compromise. I really don't mind. And also, I get to get a couple of them myself. Right then. Next up, number 28. Okie dokie. Here we go. Ooh.
I've got this one too.
Have you?
I have.
Do you know, I was just thinking 9 o'clock project.
Love this.
They look like bubbles.
They are like bubbles. Iridescent.
They do look like
bubbles.
But they're forever bubbles. I love that. So they're AB coated. They've got this beautiful mystic coating across it. Oh, it's topaz. Oh my gosh, it's mystic topaz. I thought it was quartz. It's topaz. Hey, this is really expensive stuff. Why are we at $19.99? Do you know, the very, very, very first thing I bought from Gems TV was a mystic topaz.
Was it?
Yeah. And every time I wore it, my friends would say, oh, let me try that on, let me try it, because it's so cool.
Sadly, you don't see a lot of mystic topaz around nowadays.
Well, it's really expensive. So the guys that started this sort of coating on the topaz, we met them. They used to come over to do shows with us in our birthday events. And they invented the coating. So there's a museum, I want to say the Smithsonian Museum, but it's a while ago, so I might have my facts wrong, where they wanted a Hope diamond replica. So cut the same, colour the same. Obviously, it would be millions. You can't do that with a diamond. So they got this team to create a colour, a coating colour, and the topaz to be the same as the Hope diamond. Wow. So we used to get them from it. But their coating practice and their actual stones are amazing. Look at those. I can't believe the £20. I'd get it if it was quartz, but that's topaz.
Stunning.
Yeah.
That is a bargain.
You're going to do what now? Oh my goodness, you are kidding. A 30-second clock. Okay, well, we don't need to go any lower on this.
Multi-buyers.
We don't need to go any lower on this, but we are this morning We've got a really, really fab day here at JewelleryMaker today. Lots of gorgeous summer jewellery, getting you ready for our summer savings weekend. Tomorrow is the final.
Got sort of moonstone.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Really beautiful. Gorgeous little moonstone vibes. So you could use it with the turtles because it's ocean themes. Bubbles. Wow, $14.99. It doesn't make any sense. For topaz. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Stunning quality, stunning colour, and an amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out in getting those into your collection today. Oh. These. What do you reckon? How many are there?
Do it. Yeah, do it.
I tell you what, we're going to go again. Right. You in a clearance deal? Right. Value for money, this is like your £1 deal. It's not going to be £1, but value for money wise, we're going to go again. This has actually been in our vault for 12 months.
Wow.
It hasn't seen a lot of airtime. You poor little thing. Should we get you home and get you made into people's collections? You don't want to sit in the vault, do you? Should we do a bit of a clearance price? This is the thing, right? This is the thing with JewelleryMaker. The team go, this hasn't been on in a year. Should we do a clearance? I think, well, I've never seen it. Do you know what I mean?
How can it be clearance?
How can it be clearance? I've never seen it one time before. Right. This is a grab it and take as many as you can. That is below cost price.
They're going to have to be quick.
Mystic coated, graduated topaz, clearance deal this morning. And you could do, the pattern you're doing at 9 o'clock, could you do with this?
Yes.
Yeah. So our 9 o'clock demo, you can apply to this £10. It's not a £10 strand. I was about to say £10 strand. It is not a £10 strand.
Yeah.
Look, you could use the Mystic If you have a look at the 9 o'clock, you've used a Mystic bicone, but you could use these Mystic topaz, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, it's like mermaid jewellery. I love it. I love it. $9.99. This, I think at JewelleryMaker would be good at $29.99. That's where I'd go. That's really good for topaz. £10.
It's got such a lovely finish, and I would imagine that if you've got a bit of whatever colour you're wearing with that Mystic coating on the top, that it'll actually pick up other colours.
Yeah, even in the back of the recording, you can see that rainbow effect. That's the Mystic coating on the topaz. And topaz is an expensive gem. It's a lot more expensive than quartz. Most of the time, people will choose to go for a Mystic quartz because of the value. But in this case, this is better than I'm sure we've done Mystic quartz probably higher than this price. Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous for your summery projects.
I've never seen a topaz that price before.
Yeah. Well, you probably won't again because that's a clearance. That's lower cost, but it's been in our vault. And Tom wants it home and in your stash. So grab that as quickly as you possibly can. 35 I'd love. Can we do 35?
Okay. Someone's bought 5 of the Mystic topaz. I'm not surprised.
Is this the final of this stock? I'm going to get it. I'm going to get one. How many left? Okay, where's me?
Do you want me to hold it?
Would you mind? Right, sorry, I'm shopping.
Sorry.
So, the reason I'm going to get that, I have already bought this once, but it's what? Love it. So, it is a really, 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 really good quality lavender. And I did a project last week and I used mine up. I've got 5 left. So So
you need a top up.
I need a top up, right? Dave can get his aftershavos and I can grab these. So this is your aqua lavender Burmese shade. This was from the birthday. And I have to say, oh, what's my, oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm shopping as we talk. Cherry time me off for this. It's very unprofessional. But we're talking the purest lavender colour that we've seen for a really, really long time. And actually, the first lavender jade strand I did with you, it was $3.99, right? It was $3.99. And look at this. I've got something else in my basket. Oh, hello you. That was from my wish list. Okay, right, I'll check that out.
It's a nice surprise, isn't it?
We are doing for you your gorgeous lavender type A. Oh, I always forget the last page, I do. Gorgeous. Yeah. We're going to take £200 straight off the price. Have a look at this. £299. Gorgeous. £299. That's fantastic. Today you are getting a gorgeous strand, beautiful colour, really pure lavender quality, and it's the last of this particular code. So if you want it, today's the day. Today is the day. £299. Grab yours. Do not miss out. That is fantastic. Fantastic value. Today, are you ready? Right. Every single one is going to sell out in this auction. £299. That is about £100 lower than where we should be. Today, are you ready? Because we're not even done.
I love that we've got 4 split pay on this as well.
We are not even done. Let me have a quick check. Right. Are you ready? A 4-way split pay. Right. I can't get it because I can't get on. I'll try it later. I'm not going to do something next train. If it doesn't go, I'm going to grab one of these. We've got 4-way split pay. Should be done at £399. £299 is absolutely phenomenal. Are you ready? Get yours. Get ready to check it out. Here is your lavender jadeite round strand. That's the best deal you're going to get for a colour and quality like this. It is absolutely brilliant.
It is a beautiful
we have
colour.
got 6 left. 6 left. We're over allocated. Add me to that list. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm going to miss it, aren't I?
Steph.
I should have signed it beforehand. Right. Last 4. Last 4. I know, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Check that out as quickly as you can. That is brilliant as a deal, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Last 2. I mean, they're all gone. No, there is 2. There is 2 chances. Right, it's time for your early bird.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's time for your early bird, and it is coming up next. Okay, it's time for our toppers, aka branch pegs. I think it's really funny if you ever try and find a component, you have to come up with funny names to try and find. Should we try branch peg? No, it's called a topper, but it does have this kind of organic. What I wanted to do is see if you could, I bet you could bend those around a bead, couldn't you?
I wonder if I've got any. Hang on. Let me see. I think these might be a bit too small.
Yeah, you kind of need quite a big bead.
You do. You need a bit of a whopper.
Yeah. But I reckon you could, do you know what I'm saying? Once you've put the bead on, if I hold it like that, you'll see. Once you've put the bead on, you could bend the spokes around it.
I think is that still too?
Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? Yeah, and I think you can even go even larger than this. But I think if you bend the branches with some pliers, you can make it look as though it's almost claw set.
Holding it, yeah.
Yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, Baroque pearl would be perfect, wouldn't it? A Baroque pearl would be ideal.
I do love your idea of having it as ends for a necklace.
Yeah, so having one on either end and then a chain behind would be really cool. Right, lots of you multi-buying on these. We don't have any pegs. We don't have any peg bells. So these would be gorgeous for earrings. Imagine some Baroques. Do you know, I've got no jewellery on. Just realised that.
Shame on you.
I'm naked. Right. Look, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it, with a Baroque?
It really would.
That would be beautiful with a Baroque. $49.99, not your price tag. It's very big. It's 21 mil. I bet you've got pieces in your scoop that this will look great for.
Oh, you might be able to get something out of that one.
Oh, Good idea.
Talking of scoops,
Talking
gosh,
of
we've
scoops.
got real multi-buyers. Maker in County Durham's got 10. Rupel in Greater London's got 5.
Don't have any big ones. Don't have any big ones in this one.
Oh.
No, it's too small, isn't it? That's okay. Oops. What have you got there, Neary?
Some rocks.
Just to show everybody.
Yeah, but look, they've trapped them all.
They've trapped them in the box. They do get trapped in the box. Oh,
Oh, yes.
diamond rocks. So here's what we're thinking.
Just cut it if you want.
Oopsie. Like that. Oh,
Amazing.
that is going to be gorgeous, isn't
Do you want
it?
some scissors?
That is going to be gorgeous. Shall we? Are you sure? Okay. Did you say yeah?
He did.
Okay. Look. You might need to do a little, might need to ream it a little bit, but you'll get the idea. Oh, look.
I love
That
that.
looks amazing. That looks amazing. Oh, I love the look of that. Do you?
Yeah, I really do. Very organic.
And then,
Very
so what we were
high
saying is you
end.
could then create, that could be the, let's say you do 6 beads or 7 pearls.
Yes.
Then you do the same as this on the other side and then put a chain around the back.
Put your chain through it, so you literally might have like 6, like you say, 6 or 7 baroque pearls.
Yeah, that would look so
It would be
cool.
absolutely gorgeous. Or you could reverse it and have it the other way, where you have a central connection, almost have a front fastening clasp and a drape,
What
like a
about
3-way.
even, you could even do, if you've got a big enough baroque, make a connector. You'd have to ream this particular one, but do you know what I mean? Look, how cool is that? Turn it into a connector.
Lovely.
That is really
Yes.
nice. Really, really nice. That's yeah, they are. So if you've got pliers, you can move. What I would do is I would do it before I glue it. Does that make sense? So if you wanted to move the spokes around, then do that first.
Yeah, that's
Test it
true.
on your bead, the size of it, the shape of it, especially if it's a baroque. And then once you're happy with it, then you can glue it because it's quite tricky to do once you've. But you're the
It's
designer.
very sort of enchanted
Yes, isn't it?
feel to it.
I love it. It reminds me of coral.
Oh, yes.
Love it.
The Mystic Topaz would go well with that as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. See, this one, I would just bend this out a little bit so that I can put it further onto the design. I can't do it with that. I need to do it with some pliers, but you can see what we mean. That is going to look absolutely amazing. See, that looks so expensive now, doesn't it? Right, it's 925 sterling silver. I mean, not for £24.99. Should be £50, shouldn't it? Today, we want to see loads and loads of you on that telephone line. They are so good. They are so gorgeous.
Here we go. I've got some chain. We can
Yeah, just
experiment
show
a
us.
little,
There you go.
can't
I mean,
we?
for presents and things, you can get 1 strand of pearl and make 10, 15 presents, can't you?
You could even just have that as a single pendant.
Yeah. It's a nice big bail, actually, if I show you from the side. It's a lovely big size bail. Right. Now, I've just kind of propped that in because I would ream it just a little
I
bit. so
love
that goes on a
things
little deeper.
like the Nina's bail that's got a large area.
That's gorgeous. And if you've got any 12mm round beads, 10 or 12mm round beads will also be fantastic. We've actually got some 12mm mutton fat on the weekend, which would be so beautiful with this on it as well. Right, today, are you ready? $24.99 should be where we're done. This is silver. This is 925 sterling silver topper with a bail. Today, I wonder what it looks like on the other way around as well, because you can have a bit of play around with it, can't you? See, oh, look there, it's gone in there. Have it that way
on
around.
a piece of leather as well.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Today, 30 seconds. Are you ready? style now. You could do, if you look at Rachel's Amazonite piece, you could do gold findings and put this in the centre part, can't you? That would be beautiful. With the Amazonite.
Absolutely.
I know. Oh, we've got guest designers in. Look at that. How summery is that? How beautiful.
It ticks so many boxes. It's got enchanted if you want to go for an ocean feel like coral.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that with the Amazonite.
It's like a branch, but it could be a coral.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I love it. Love it with the Amazonite.
That is stunning.
That is a gorgeous piece of jewellery,
yeah,
isn't it?
It really is.
And when you think about the cost of it, I mean, that would be, so, if you were in one of those little holiday shops, one of the little jewellers on holiday, this would be €250, right? Fit
that is
£20
really
for that
special.
topper. That is, and it's big, it's 21 mils, it's really large. And, you know, maybe you haven't got the perfect bead for it exactly at the moment. I bet you will. I have a little play. You'll have fun trying to find a bead that will work perfect for it. But you have it in your stash and eventually you'll find something that couldn't be more perfect. I think that's gorgeous. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. We're at $19.99. It's a bargain. Someone's bought 10. Someone's bought 4.
Is that the 10 mil mutton fat?
This is a 12 mil mutton fat, yeah.
Because wouldn't it go amazing with that?
So this is coming up at the weekend. We have got a couple mutton fats, but the 12 mil I thought I'm just going to do one design because that is just looks like something off First Dibs, doesn't it?
It does.
I have to say, and my other half Dave, who works with jewellery, he's on a sister channel. He was like, "Is that mutton fat?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's the best mutton fat I've ever seen." The colour, because it's meant to look creamy and milky, isn't it? And that is just truly gorgeous. But yeah,
because if you combine that with the topper,
yeah, would be beautiful.
Because if you have the Baroque pearl in the centre as well,
oh, good
so
idea.
maybe if you bought,
yeah, you're right. Let me
that round.
take that out.
That's it.
Yeah,
Just
you're going to
look
be
at
able to
that.
create really beautiful jewellery with this topper, really beautiful jewellery with this peg. It is a peg bail, but it's got a peg and a bail, so you could call it a peg bail, but it's a very fancy one.
That would
very
sit
beautiful.
so well.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. And you know, we're talking fine jewellery here.
And then, like you say, if you bought 3, if you had a design like this, and you want to really be a bit, you know, economic, so to speak, on your mutton fat, then you could have another 2. And then add chain at the back.
Yeah, you could. You absolutely could. Today, we're going to go again. Are you sure? Right, we're going to go again. No, we certainly shouldn't be doing this.
This
Right.
is a real designer.
For silver and the weight of this silver. I know. Right. Okay, today we are going to go really, really, really low. We are going to go really, really, really low. We are done at this price. Pure sterling silver, 925. No, it's silver. It's gold over silver. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're going lower. I mean, how much would that pendant be on a you know, in a shop to sell this?
I mean, if you've got a folksy
Over
shop or an
£100.
Etsy shop,
Yeah.
or maybe you've got your own website, how amazing would it be to have a collection with these
earrings
in it?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Let me show you what these look like up the ear. These would be beautiful. $14.99 for the topper. So good. That is so, so good. Let me show you what they look like up at the ear so you can see how I think they'll look really high end.
I love that.
I love that look. So
Really
if you get 2,
love
it's
that.
£30. Wow, that is, honestly, you're going to love it. You'll make it and you'll think, I'm going to go back and get another one of
I
those
know,
for my
and then there'll be
stash.
none left.
Yeah, $14.99, absolutely brilliant. That's a base metal price. That truly is a base metal price. How fantastic is that? Oh, I'm really impressed with that deal.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and then I would take some time and just manipulate those branches around it so it looks like it's set like that. I mean, that's very, very easy setting for a high-end look and finish.
Definitely.
It's
It
gonna look like
reminds
it's
me
been...
of, you know, Camilla that you found online.
Yeah.
That beautiful shop where she's created this design that has gone so far. It's her look, it's her statement. And it just reminds me of that, is the fact that you could utilise this to create a brand for yourself and a statement.
I totally agree.
A collection.
Yeah, I totally agree. And also, it's sometimes with pearls, because I like to wear pearls a lot, and you know, depending on your outfit or where you're going to, pearls are quite formal, aren't they? And I really like making designs, and I really like wearing more casual pearls. And I think this is exactly, you could wear this to the office, put them in as earrings. I had some similar in yesterday. You know, you can really get wear out of your pearls when you design in this really contemporary, beautiful way. I think they're gorgeous. And we, you know, they're not just for pearls. We've got the pearl to show you this with, but put it with your 12mm beads, put it with your mutton fat, put it with all sorts of different things, and it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous. We are over allocated. We are over allocated. Okay, we are going to clear those phone lines, so stay exactly where you are. We've got loads more deals here at JewelleryMaker.
Make sure you join us on Thursday, the 16th of July for Britain's Next Gem. We're going to be meeting our finalists and putting them through their paces. We'll see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then. Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
And welcome back. We are in the last little section of that early bird, so well done to all of you who have managed to grab that gorgeous peg topper. Lots of you with it in your basket. It is going to time out at any moment. We've got one more quick auction we wanted to do before we get into the demonstration and the 9 o'clock show, because we've got these gorgeous pearls which we just could not leave on the table, could we? I mean, the largest one here, it's up to 15 mil.
And this would work great with the bales, wouldn't it?
Beautifully with the bells we've just done. Gorgeous with the bells we've just done, if you want to have the round look. These are pretty much as big as pearls we do. They are as big as the pearls that we do here at JewelleryMaker. You will struggle to find, you'll struggle to find anything as big as a 15 mil. They're massive, aren't they? Wow, they're huge. These are huge. This is a Neary favourite.
What a lustre.
How many years have you been at JewelleryMaker, Tom? How many years have you been? 8 years. How often have you seen a 15 mil pearl? Very, very rare. It is massive. And the one, I mean, those Central 2 are like golf balls.
I know. The lustre on those is stunning.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. We're at 179. These are grande round pearls, 8 to 15 millimeters, 38 centimeter strand. They are amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. 179 today. That is amazing value. And you've got a really good split pay on there. How come the split pay is so low? 5-way split pay?
5-way?
Right, now we should not have a 5-way split pay on this, and we certainly should not be crashing. Okay, this is the final auction before our 9 o'clock, so we're going out with a bang. If you want to grab it, and it's so handy to have big round pearls in your stash because you can use these in so many different designs. You can have them as hero pieces at the front of your designs. You can use them for, do you know what would be lovely? Susie did a drop pair of earrings in the birthday. It was like a pearl with a chain and a little pearl at bottom.
Ooh.
Really pretty. And also, if you make to sell, you only have to sell a couple of pairs of earrings.
This is it. I mean, could you imagine those in a shop window of a jewellery shop? You probably wouldn't even see them that big, to be fair.
No. I saw some in Solihull a couple of weeks ago, and the larger ones were about 7 mil, 200 something pound a pearl, and you're getting the strand for 149. That is absolutely amazing.
If you wanted, again, to be resourceful with these, and you'd bought the peg bale that we just had in the last hour, you could quite easily do as we said and actually glue on one of the peg bales. So just have like a section.
Yeah, one on either side.
Yeah, one on either side, and then have a chain section on there.
Yeah, one on either side would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We've only got a handful of these left. That's a bit of a clearance price, guys. You see if you can find a 15 mil pearl for 149. Because you could put just a little rosary link in a chain, and that is more than 149, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you get it home, especially with that split pay. It's a bargaroony, isn't it? That is a bargaroony.
They look like Edison's, don't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Check those out as quickly as you can. We're going to give you 30 seconds to close. 30 seconds.
They're nearly gone.
Are you ready? Dial right now and you're going to be able to grab yours. Absolutely beautiful. 5-way split pay today. It's incredible. Last few. 10 seconds. Now we've got your 9 o'clock project coming up. Or you could put one pearl in the middle of those gorgeous Amazonites, couldn't you?
You could.
To have a look at Rachel's necklace, you don't have to use the big 15mm if you don't want to. You can use one of the 13 or the 12
This is it.
And that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Love it. Our computer's crashed. Oh dear. Excellent. Never mind. Right, holding those there, well done. If you managed to get that. 25 of your toppers left. And that's it. 25 of the toppers left. They're going to be gone, aren't they? Right, so coming up for you next, we have our 9 o'clock project. The 9 o'clock project features these beautiful Amazonite barrel shapes, which I think are gorgeous. I mean, these are summer in a stone.
They are tropical, they're beautiful, they're very feel good, and you can use them for so many things. Out of one strand, I've managed to get the bracelet, the earrings, the ring, and the Amazonite necklace.
Gorgeous.
Obviously it's
gorgeous.
been teamed up with other things as well, but it just gives you a good idea as to, teamed up with other things, how far you can make this strand go.
And the pearls in this strand are gorgeous as well. So you get a clasp, you get a pearl strand, you get an Amazonite strand. We're going to put them onto pre-order for you. So you can start shopping for those whilst we do the demo. Are you ready? Shall we get into demo first, right? Lovely.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Okay, loading the graphics in so you can actually start shopping straight away. Here is your Amazonite with your pearls and the clasp. We're going to do the demo and then we're going to give you the most ridiculous, sensational price.
Ooh.
So, we're going to do the bracelet, are we?
We're going to show you a couple of components for the bracelet. Let me just take this off. So, this is a really versatile pattern that you can pretty much use for most of the things in the whole show. Now, I was hoping that we'd get sort of some pink bicones that are on the website, but unfortunately I haven't quite come across in time for the demo. So, but there are lots and lots of bicone beads on the JM site and bicone boxes as well. So these are 4mm bicones as well. So what we do first of all is we actually, if I just turn it over, we actually create this base first of all using needle and thread. So I've used some Wildfire, a size 10 beading needle, your size 11 seed beads, we've got our ovals and some of the pips as well. So what we do first of all is, it would help if I actually got some of my seed beads out. So we're going to add a seed bead and a bicone bead, and we're going to do that 8 times. There we go. So just if you're new to bead weaving, which is basically needle and thread work, is just don't strain your eyes. Probably always best to do it in daylight if you can, and just use the tip of your needle just to tap on those beads. You don't need to strain your eyes. It's got 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's just double check that. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need to take one of the seed beads off the end. Taking a bicone off, didn't mean to do that. What you would do next is you will just reinforce and go all the way back round. But what I'm going to do is skip straight to the next step. So I'm actually going to tie this in a knot. Okay, so what you've done is you've formed a circle. So what we're going to do next is just push it through a couple of beads, and then we're going to add our oval bead. Now, as you can see, this is really compatible with using with round shaped beads, with oval shaped beads, so you can really experiment. So we're going to pop your oval bead on the top, and then you're going to anchor it to the other side. So we're going to go through that size 11 seed bead, go back up. Let's remove my hand in a second so that you can see more clearly. Okay, and then so your thread is coming out of the right side. It could be opposite for you on the camera. And I'm just going to go through the other side of the seed bead. Right. I put hand cream on this morning, which is not a good idea. Yeah. I'm nearly there. Okay, let's just go back through. So what we're going to do next is just take another look at this one. Is we're going to create this V shape on the top, or this diamond shape. So we're going to actually add 4 seed beads. And then we're going to skip a seed bead in the round and go through the next seed bead. And then bring that over and pull. Then we're going to do the same again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip the next seed bead and go through the next one in the row. There we go. And then we're going to repeat the same all the way around. 4, skip that seed bead and go through the next one. And obviously when you're using round beads, you're going to create a different shape, but you can get the same effect with different shaped beads. But what you might need to do is just alter the amount of seed beads that you've got embellished on the top. And then we're going to finish off by going through this first one, which really did not want me to. There we go. If you get like that when it's difficult to actually pull it through, it's always a good idea to have a set of pliers at hand. It just makes it a little bit easier. So I'll show you what you would do next to actually join the components. So on this one, I've actually joined them on the side. So we're going to grab another bicone and seed bead and another bicone. And then we're going to push our needle just through those 2 end ones there. What I would do next is I've actually used a pip bead to actually make this bar across the centre. So you can keep it empty if you want to, but I just thought it makes a really pretty little feature. There we go. And then you would start off the next row by adding another 6. So you add a seed bead, a bicone 6 times. Four. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. But I think you could probably, do these with 4mm rounds. Maybe if you've got some 4mm round gemstones, is do experiment with it. 2, 4, 6, 8. And then what we do is we create the round again by going back round here, reinforce by going all the way back round again. So if you're new to bead weaving, reinforcing is basically just a word we use to go back round the same path to tighten it up and just make sure that it's quite sturdy. So then you're just going to repeat what you did before. You're going to bring in one of those Amazonite beads, and then you're going to anchor that down. And if you want to watch this back after the show, obviously you can on YouTube, and it's always quite handy to zoom in on YouTube if you want to sort of see exactly what I've done. So that is basically your entire pattern. So let's just have a little look at that. So you would then go across all of these and do your V shape again, and then you join it for another one. Now I'm just going to talk you through how you add a clasp. I'm going to grab the ring as well, just to show you how you can do the ring. So what I've done is I've just made a little picot at the edge. So I've added 3 seed beads, and then I've created a circle and attached all of those beads. Now, oh, thank you, Jo. I'm just going to show you the ring that I created as well. This is just really to show you how versatile. I mean, you could just have one of those for the earring as well. What I've done is I've just created a little circle around one of the edges, and we've got some fabulous, we've got a huge reel of 0.4mm elastic. So I've actually threaded the 0.4 mil through the little loop I've created, and actually put some beads on there, and just done it the same side and just tied a knot in the middle. So that's how I've created that ring. And obviously, like Steph was showing you earlier, you could do that with the pearls, you could do it with the jadeite. So, you know, do experiment, and obviously share your makes on the Wall of Fame as well. So hopefully that has given you not only an insight into what to do with your Amazonite and your pearls, but hopefully any other beautiful gems that you've bought in the show.
I love it. I love it. I think it's a lovely design, and like you said, you could make earrings, you could make a ring, you can use the component to do all sorts of different things.
You really can. You can even make it as a connector.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you couldn't make it into a connector, stations either side.
Beautiful.
And you can overlap different methods. There's no reason why you couldn't actually incorporate tiger tail afterwards to create a necklace if you wanted to use maybe that as one of the stations as well. Now, one of the other ones that I did, Steph's just going to bring over.
I love these.
Do you know they're perfect shape for flowers? So can I just talk folks through this?
Love
so I'm going to
these.
just flip it over and show my work. So what I've done, as you can see, the wire at the back is I've literally used some 0.3 or 0.4mm wire, and I've just gone round it, made a little sort of anchor point underneath, left a little bit of space and gone round to the next one, and then just joined them all together. Then I've repeated the same for those beautiful little pips as well. That is a really sort of quick and easy way to do it. And then if we have a look at the necklace, if we've got a moment, is you get this gorgeous, gorgeous clasp in the bundle as well. So I've just put a little coin pearl on there, and basically you've got hooks at the bottom, at the top. So I've actually got 2 soldered rings at the side, and I've just added them onto the same hook. And then the bottom hook, I've just added another soldered ring. So you can have it 2-way. One day you could wear it with the pearls at the front, clasp at the back.
I love that. I love that, Rachel. I think that's such a gorgeous design. Also, the pearls, they're like the Monica Vinader Capri pearls, aren't they?
They are. I think this is just such
a project.
Gorgeous, gorgeous project.
It's a fab kit. So these are your Capri pearls. So they're kind of like a nugget shape. They're really, we call them pip pearls. Yeah, they have this really gorgeous organic shape to them. I actually used them with the conch because I didn't want it to look too perfect. I wanted it to be a bit beachy and be a bit summery. And I think these are so lovely because the luster's really nice.
The luster's really nice on there, and it's not often that we put things like this into a bead weaving project. So I just wanted to do something a little bit different. And you can also, the bead holes are big enough for you to actually get your needle through. Because sometimes with pearls they can be a little bit tight.
Smaller drill hole, yeah. No, they're gorgeous. They look absolutely gorgeous. So this is a great project. Sometimes when we see our jewellery pieces, we think, oh, I'm going to do something exactly like that. And sometimes we go, a project like this, we could give it to 10 different people, have the most different types of designs, aren't they? They just lend themselves to so many.
They do. I think this is so versatile. Is if you want to keep it simple, you don't want a lot of effort.
Yeah.
And please don't ever think that you have to put in a lot of effort to qualify
as
charging a good
yeah.
price. And people won't look at your jewellery unless you're a jewellery maker. They're not going to look at your jewellery. Even jewellery makers wouldn't. They'd look at it and think, wow. Yeah, nobody's going to think, how long have you spent on that? That's far too quick.
No. I actually, I was in a shop, I took loads of sort of inspo photos because I thought, oh, I can try and see what we can do. And these earrings, Rachel, I'm not kidding, they could be in this shop. Let me just show you some of the designs. So loads of flowers, right? Loads of flowers. Let's have a look at Rachel's earrings because they work perfectly in this little display. I even saw these and I thought, do you know, they would literally not be
aren't they pretty?
They wouldn't stand out in the shop. They're so gorgeous. They're so beautiful. In fact, look, similar shape, but these are a fortune and I think they're glass.
Really?
Whereas yours is gemstone jewellery, so you could charge a fortune for them.
It's got such nice sort of holiday vibes as well, this jewellery. Oh, that's so sweet.
I took a picture of the fish for our Debs. Right, are you ready? Today we've got a really fabulous price for you. We do have a big deal of the day today. We've got Dave joining us for the... Oh, you can put them with the turtles. I didn't even think of that. You could put them with the turtles. That would look so gorgeous. Just one, do like a turtle charm.
Do you know what, as well, you were saying that is if you imagine that or that
you could
in
do
between.
Yeah,
sorry,
as a station.
If I give it to you so that you can...
Let me put those down a second. As a station.
Yeah.
Yeah, love that.
And you know when I showed everybody about doing the 2 beads around to join it and connect it to the next one?
Yeah.
You could always use those 2 jade beads as a connector and then start.
Yeah.
There's so much you could do with it.
Really cool. Could you adapt it and add more seed beads? Because would you be able to put like the shell as that centre point? So you like go around the shell?
I think you probably
have a
could.
play with the sizes and the counts.
You might find that you need maybe 6mm bicones instead of 4. That probably would work.
Gorgeous.
But I think that would be really nice.
You've made these go such a long way. Like we said, you've made a ring, bracelet, necklace, earrings. You know, really fabulous.
And this is literally, I haven't had any more than the kit.
No, I know.
I actually think it looks as though I've had a couple of strands.
Yeah, I
but
agree.
It really isn't.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, are you ready? This is summer. This is fun. This is casual, beautiful, every day.
It's
really
elegant.
Beautiful, elegant, really elegant.
Lovely.
I can see all of these pieces being worn with your nice sort of summery floaty tops and maxi dresses and, you know, summer barbecues and things like that.
Out in the
Pub
evening
garden,
with
yeah, love it.
beautiful
I really like,
jewellery.
because we don't go out a lot, so when we go, even like we're going to go and watch the football and stuff, I still like to dress nicely and wear jewellery.
So do I.
I always do. I think it makes you feel better, doesn't it? Right, are you ready? At $99.99, that could be the price of just those earrings. Today though, we're going to go really, really low. We're going to go really, really, really low. How about this? $49.99.
So good. I mean, that clasp in itself is worth that because it's sterling silver.
This would be
And
30.
is
This
it
would be
topaz?
$39.99.
Is it topaz?
Yeah.
Blue topaz?
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous. That's amazing. That makes it £10 for the Amazonite, £10 for the Amazonite, £10 for the pearls, and £30 for the clasp.
It's amazing. And you've got those soldered rings on there.
Yeah.
You might not even, you know, you might be able to use that for another project.
Yeah, definitely. What a brilliant price. $49.99 today. That is gorgeous. Barrel-shaped Amazonite. Love the Capri pearls. And the Capri pearls, by the way, on Monica Veneda, they're £165. Just for the Capri pearls.
That doesn't surprise me.
£165. Today, you could buy this bundle thrice and have change.
Yes.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant value. $49.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you can. And we've decided we're going to go even lower. I would say this is the perfect time for this project to get sold out.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? This is your, well, I guess you could make sort of wintry designs, but I do think this just screams summer. It's so bright, it's so beautiful, it's got a, it's not even a warm blue, it's quite a cool blue, but it's a very tropical.
It is very tropical. It just takes you to the beach.
Desert island.
Takes you to the beach by the side of the pool.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
With your mocktail or your cocktail.
Yeah, definitely. Cocktail for me.
Me too.
I'll have a marg. Right, are you ready? Never.
$29.99. That's incredible.
No way. That's the price of just the clasp. That is the price of the clasp.
Amazing.
That is $9.25. Solid selling silver clasp. That you get 2 strands free. Wow. That is absolutely crazy. You could sell, this could be separate as £30. Then that could be £30. And then we'd probably do your Capri pearls because we're really good with pricing, $19.99. What a saving! What an amazing saving.
It'd be really lovely as well because I didn't have any more to make another project. But if I did, I think just a simple pearl bracelet with one of these.
Oh, I love that idea.
As a little dropper.
Yeah, I love that idea, Rachel. Do you know what? This is not a £30 project. Honestly, sometimes we'll do kits and we'll have, you know, glass beads and bicones and things like that. And I think this would be a bargain. This would be, you know, probably under £30. I never would have thought we would do this kit for £30.
Well, that clasp in itself would be more than £30.
That's amazing.
A sterling silver topaz clasp.
$29.99 today. Go, go, go. Check that out as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're having a little couple of graphical issues.
It's having a bit of a meltdown.
We're having a bit of an IT situation. We tried turning it off and on again. Didn't work. That's what they say in the IT crowd, isn't it? Hello, this is the IT department. Have you tried turning it off again? $29.99. I always have this thing, right, do you, where if I've got a problem with my computer and I'll try and do it and I can't get in, and then I'll call the IT guy over and then I'll say, let me show you, and then he does it. Do you ever have that? I do it all the time. I've actually gone into the phone shop before and said my phone isn't working. She said, show me, and it just did it. So I'm ever so sorry. The last time I got a new phone, I'd gone into the shop 3 times because I had to go back for my ID, come back. So it was the 3rd time in the shop and I said, I can't get it to work. It won't sign the network on. She says, have you put the SIM card in? I said, oh, I didn't know that you had to do that with the smartphone. So she pulled the thing out, put the SIM card in, put it back in, and it worked. And I was like, I'm only 37. I promise I'm not, like my mum can't work her phone. I feel like it's happening. It's happening to me. My kids are like, have you done this? Because I don't know tech very well. But yeah, we're in a little bit of a technical memento.
It's
But
quite
do you know what?
scary, isn't it? My son, when he was only 3 years old, I think I was playing Candy Crush, and it wasn't working, and he went, "Mum, have you updated the app?" He was 3.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, have you updated the app? And I went, "No, how do I do that?" "Give me your phone." Yeah, unbelievable.
clever.
I mean, obviously he's 16 now, it was a while ago, but...
I remember when Amazon had just kind of started, like, the app.
At 3,
right?
seriously?
So when Nicholas was about 3, I got a delivery from, in fact he was 3, I got a delivery from Amazon. I thought, oh, somebody sent me something. I thought, oh, got a little present, somebody sent me something. Opened it up and it was a Cars, you know the film, guitar. I thought, what in the world is this? I said, I haven't ordered this. And Nicholas said, oh, I did. I said, what? He'd gone onto my Amazon on my phone, found it, like somehow, typed in guitar, press check out because it's all loaded and saved, isn't it? And he ordered it himself.
That's a peach.
To the house. But his response was like, you know, a
Oh, that's
14-year-old.
mine.
Yeah. I said, oh, I didn't order this. He said, oh, I did. And I was like, what do you mean? You don't even know Amazon exists. What do you mean you ordered it on Amazon? Anyway, $29.99 today. I can't wait to see your jewellery for this. So send it into the Wall of Fame because I think you're going to make some really beautiful pieces. You're getting 60 seconds to close out now. To be honest with you, I've got no idea how many are left because my computer is not playing games. Okay, they might be sold out. We don't really know what's happening. But at $29.99...
I'll be surprised if they're not.
Yeah, same. That's a brilliant deal. Absolute brilliant. Are there any of the berry glass available? The berry beads. Did you want to do those? Do you remember you were saying about the berry beads? The berry beads.
Berry glass, they're on the screen.
Yeah, are there any of those left?
I got those as well. I
Because
snapped
they'd
on
be
anything
gorgeous
with them.
with these. Oh, computer's not working.
Oh,
Oh, of course.
no.
So it says on my side, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I've got about 35, but it goes off my screen, so I really don't know. We can't work anything
How many
out.
did we have?
We have
Only 50.
Right. There might be 10 left. We don't know. They might be sold out. We're not sure. We can't work it out because our computer system isn't happy with us today.
What a shame.
But gorgeous. That is a bargain. If you managed to get that, that was an absolute bargain. Oh yeah, I love this. I've got this actually. I love it. So, it's not very often we get turquoise, and
Gosh.
it is not very often
Oh.
we get a multi-strand. Now this is really perfect. If you wanted to add this to your order
Look at
to
that
go
with the
alongside
Amazonite.
the project.
Look at that.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Look at that.
So, look how gorgeous that is together.
And then,
Yeah. Oh, I'd recommend just popping this in your basket, you know. That should have been in the project. That's
love
perfect.
them.
That couldn't be more perfect. Pardon? Here's where we should be done. It's the turquoise. I can't tell you how
Wow.
expensive turquoise is right now. Turquoise is so expensive. So you've got turquoise, lapis, amazonite. I love those amazonites. Beautiful.
they're just such a lovely size as well, aren't they? For
Yeah.
either delicate jewellery or spacers.
Or you could use these with your demo. Could you?
I think you could.
You'd have to do a recount, wouldn't you? But you could potentially.
I think they'd work really well. I don't know what the size of the hole is like, but just a top tip is if you struggle with getting your needle through a hole on the bead, is to go to a size 12 beading needle. Because the size head on the beading needle is just a tad bit smaller. It can take a while to thread, I'm not going to lie, but it's worth persevering.
Beautiful. I love the colour combo. I just love the colour combo. That is absolutely beautiful.
Is this one that you've got in your stash that
I've
you
got it in
haven't
my
used
stash.
yet?
And do you know, I was saying I was doing a tidy up yesterday and a bit of a sort. And I thought, do I want to separate these? And I didn't. I put them all in one. So when I use them, I'll use them all in one.
Yeah.
Because I think they just work so good together. I've used a couple. I've used about half of the strand.
Again, that's summer
But they
vibes,
just,
isn't it?
I know. It's just summer in a project. Summer in a project. Love it. Absolutely love it. Today, wow. Honestly, that is so good. That is such a great deal. And so it alternates. You've got lapis, turquoise, amazonite, lapis, turquoise, amazonite, lapis, turquoise, amazonite, all the way
It's
through.
super price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we back on
Absolutely
track
brilliant.
now?
Absolutely brilliant. Oh, that looks
With our,
better.
yeah, it does, doesn't it? We're back on track on our graph.
Yeah, our system looks better this side now, Tom. Is yours all right? Ours looks back to normal. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Check those out then. That's a great price at $19.99, isn't it? Do you know, I really like your idea of a simple, I might make this. You know, you said a simple bracelet. Look at that as a little stack.
I love
Just
that.
really simple.
Yeah.
Really beachy, really simple, really summery.
Your 0.4 millimeter wire, elastic.
Do you know, because pearls are being taken over by the boys. Everybody's wearing them. All the guys are wearing pearls now. And I think my little son would wear that. Those pearls. Quite cool, aren't they?
They are.
Right, next, say that again, 15. Oh, clasp first, which is number 3. Oh, it's just this as a separate. Oh, brilliant, right. So if you want an extra, perfect, that makes sense. If you'd like an extra clasp, because sometimes when we get a project, the component we use straight away, and then we've got leftovers for the rest of the kit, this is a chance for you to get a second clasp, which is brilliant.
I love these. I'm wearing one of these in the gold that I
I
presume we've sold out of the gold.
Let's have a look at Rachel's necklace because it looks.
This is
a
one that I
gorgeous design.
wear all the time.
I think that's gorgeous, Rachel.
So again, I think I've got soldered rings here, and I've just attached it to the top part, and then the pendant at the bottom. But I love these clasps.
Absolutely love them.
And you can actually open them up. They're quite soft but very sturdy to open up, just to hook both sides through.
Perfect. They're perfect. Right, are you ready? We are going to do...
You're joking.
Say that again. Why? Are they base metal? So I've got my
Sterling
glasses
silver.
on today, so I don't have to
I was
squint
going to
all over.
say, I'm going to...
How many are there?
Is that... I'm getting some of these.
Me too. Why is that so low? Is it an older piece? That must be, because if we wanted to buy that today...
Sorry, folks.
Sorry, guys. There's 100, so there's plenty for you at home.
Yes.
That is crazy. I know. Honestly, that is for silver. Do you know? I would say that's
it's
good.
aquamarine.
I would say that's good for base metal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right now,
I thought it
with
was
the price of
topaz,
silver,
but it's aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
Apparently.
With the price of silver, that's way lower. If we wanted to replace this
That's
today,
too low.
it would be on air at 39.
I'm not surprised.
Because you just he's just said, look at the phone.
You've just done a base metal
$7.99.
price.
Oh, well, fair. Apology price, that is, because it's not affected anybody at home. They need not know about the IT system issue, but you know what? We're giving you a apology option. Hey, we'll never say no to an apology
Yeah, they're
auction.
my go-to. I love these.
That's really good. That is really good. And like Rachel said, in the necklace, you can actually just take that off and use it as a regular clasp. So this is a design with a drop pendant. It's really clever. I'll show you how it looks, look. So this is the drop. It actually makes it like a pendant, doesn't it? That makes it look like a pendant. Now, what you're going to do is you take off, and like you said, you can just manoeuvre it a little bit.
It, yeah.
Right? Then we put Let's do, and turn it into a traditional clasp. Come on, Stephanie, we can do this. There you go. That's all you've done is reorient.
How easy is that?
How easy is that? 2 necklaces, 3 necklaces.
Yeah.
You should wear it the other way around. Because that's still nice at the front.
It's just such a beautiful, beautiful clasp.
Yeah.
That
I
having the option.
So surprised. Tom, I can't believe how many people on the phone lines. I can.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I multi-bought on this, and
yeah,
most people are thinking the
Yeah, that's
same. We're
why.
getting in there.
So the last 40 minutes, Tom hasn't had access to see anybody on the phones. So the last auction could have been just as busy, but he feels like he's not seen anyone for an hour. And then now he's going, oh my gosh, we are busy. We are really busy. We've got the turtles coming up. Do you know, that would be lovely, this clasp with the turtles, because it's aquamarine.
Oh, yes.
Now, I personally think these are individual carvings rather than, you know, a strand.
I think that I'd use them preciously.
Yeah. Well, I've still got 5 of them.
It does look fab like that,
It
though,
does.
Steph.
I know. I was trying to make the point that they look really nice
Yeah.
separate. But unfortunately, they do look gorgeous all together. But I've separated them, and I've still got 5, which is amazing.
That is really good.
They're really, really beautiful. So they are coming up for you today as your deal of the day.
That would go.
Yeah, the clasp.
So
I mean,
well.
I reckon that's a stock-up clasp, that is. When's the next time you're going to see a clasp like that for $7.99?
Well, do you know what? I think you could even use these in an earring.
Oh, yeah.
If you took the soldered loops off,
Yeah.
you could use that on an earring, or possibly keep one of the soldered rings on there and maybe pop a Baroque pearl on the bottom. I mean, I like big earrings because I've got big hair.
Yeah, I like big earrings.
And you can't see it. So I would pop a Baroque pearl on the bottom and an earring on the top. At that price, you can multi-buy for all your different things.
That's a bargaroony. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. We like to do apology prices. The reason we did apology prices yesterday. What was that for? Oh, we had about 6 different mistakes yesterday. It was fully everything.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, it was really. But I like it.
It wasn't a cherry one though.
No, it was Ross. It was Ross yesterday, but it worked out well. Right then, which would you like to do next? Did you say something about a Bicone bundle? Oh, this is so
I'm
pretty.
glad we've got some Bicone bundles in. Oh, that's what I was meant to get for the demo.
Ah, here we go. Oh, it's one.
Wow, because the pink goes really well with the Amazonite. They're kind of...
Yeah, it looks like a bundle, but it's one strand because they're all different colours. Look.
You see, so I was going to demo with the pink element of that.
Oh, I love that together. That is really gorgeous.
But it never quite came in time, which was
I
fine
love that
because you got the
purple.
idea.
Ooh, I'm doing some amethyst for Saturday.
That'd be nice.
And that is gorgeous.
I personally really do love popping bicones and crystals in my designs because perhaps if you've got something that hasn't got any sparkle in it, it still holds its own, but it just gives it a little bit of a lift. And also it opens up. If you want to try bead weaving or you're a bead weaver, you can do right angle weave with bicones. You could do Mark's crisscross. You can do Russian spiral. There's pretty much, there isn't many bead weaving designs that you can't do with 4mm bicones. And bicones, if you're new to sort of jewellery making, bicones just refers to the actual shape of the bead. They're sort of pointed.
Yeah, I love them. They're like 2 pyramids. No, not pyramids, but you know what I mean. 2 cones.
2 cones, yeah.
Oh, look. Bicone.
Bicone. Oh dear.
It's like having 2 cones on top of each other, isn't it? Some might call that a bicone.
Bicone.
Oh my gosh, that was...
We're on it.
That was bad. That was bad. We totally missed that, Rach, didn't we?
We did.
Right, we're going to do a bargain for you right now. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours along the strand, which is great because it means you don't have to buy 5 strands. £10.
So this is just a reminder of the design that we did if you missed it at 9 o'clock in the 9 hour.
Oh, that would
And
be
you can
so
make
pretty.
endless ones with these. I mean, each component you use 8 in the first and the last one, and then 6 for all of the others. So you don't use that many. And these colours you could put with garnet, you could put with amethyst, you can put with amazonite, you can do this with your jadeite.
Yeah, I love it. And I think if you go back to watch that 9 o'clock demo, you'll see how you can incorporate these. So Rachel's used a kind of matchy colour, but you can colour contrast a little bit and get a really summery, vibrant look.
I thought the pink would have gone quite nicely with that.
Yeah, I love pink and blue. Really beautiful, really, really beautiful. $9.99 is a bargain. Absolute
And you've
bargain.
got a metre, a
Yeah.
whole metre.
Love that. Absolutely
1
brilliant.
metre.
A whole metre. That's fab. So check those out. Grab those as quick as you can. We have got our Wall of Fame. Oh, you're going lower. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you said to close. I was getting ready to say sayonara to the 9 a.m. I'm so sorry. Well, you have. To be fair, everything in the 9 o'clock has been ridiculously priced. So how about that?
Crazy, crazy.
$4.99. I thought we were done at 10. Look, I've even packed it away. Come back out, you. You're only £5. You're going home to everybody. Oh, yeah.
If you like doing Mark's crisscross, wouldn't
Yeah.
this be a beautiful, because he's done some gorgeous sort of rope designs, and it takes up a lot of beads, and I would
Yeah.
imagine a whole metre, you know, if you do one of the over the head,
Yeah.
and you've got a nice ombre effect with that as well.
I learnt to do the Russian spiral with him a few weeks ago, and I love doing that. It's like a slightly simpler crisscross.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
And
do
you
wanna have
could
another
use
go at
this.
that. Yeah, be beautiful. I did a key ring bracelet. So I did the crisscross in a circle for a bracelet. So I've got it on my keys so I can loop. When I go into the supermarket, I can just loop my keys onto my wrist.
That's a good shout.
Because otherwise I'm constantly carrying my keys and I'm trying to do
And
the
that's
shopping.
where you
Or like
start
on the
losing
school
them, isn't
run.
it?
Yeah, or I put them down somewhere. So now I just slip them on my wrist. So you can do a Russian spiral or a
Flat spiral,
anything like that with these.
right angle weave.
Lovely little birthday present, wouldn't it? Little keyring bracelet. If you know anybody like me who is somebody who loses keys a lot. So there you go, absolutely
But I
brilliant.
do hope we do a few more bicones.
Yeah, I love
Whether
them.
they're in gemstone or in glass beads, because I just think they're a
I
fantastic
really like them in black
shape.
as well. I think they look great. They're brilliant. And for £5, I'd just put it in the box, you know, in my stash box, so that you've got it. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you checking that out. Make sure you add it to your order. Okay, we are done, right? Right, I'm sure we have to be, surely.
We
at
can put them
$4.99.
away now.
Right, I can put it away. Okay, perfect. We've got your Wall of Fame up next, and today is Wednesday, which means we get to pick our winner. Make
Yes.
sure you stay tuned. We've got Dave joining us just after the Wall of Fame for your beautiful turtle carvings. Good morning, good morning. It is Wall of Fame on a Wednesday, so we are going to pick our winner this week.
And it's busy, busy.
And it's a busy week.
Busy,
We've got
busy.
lots of entries. So I'm going to bring to you first Linda Jenkinson. Linda says, this week's entry are some earrings that I've made using Kailong she beads. Just love the colours on these beads. Good luck to everybody. Those are so
gorgeous.
cool. I've never seen those before. Really,
They
really
look
beautiful.
fab on that display, don't they?
Thank you, Linda. 233 for the draw.
Beautiful. Next is 238, which is Nora Eaton. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The set is made from carnelian, black spinel, silver plated, gold and silver findings. I bought this spinner carnelian pendant a whole ago and forgot I had it. This week my craft room got the tidy up I've been threatening for a while, and I found it and other pieces I bought. Good luck to everyone. I love it when that happens.
That's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
I've got Liz Ewan next, 234. Good morning to Steph, Rachel and the JewelleryMaker family. Here is my entry for this week's waff. A necklace and earrings that I made some time ago. I've hand knotted these really beautiful multicoloured freshwater pearls and clear quartz gemstones, both from JewelleryMaker, onto some sterling silver findings from my stash. I also used my light up photo box to try and capture a good photo. I absolutely love the pearls and that you always have brought to us at JewelleryMaker. Keep them coming. Best wishes to everyone. It's fantastic photography, Liz.
It is really good photography.
Really beautiful pearls, really beautiful design, and a gorgeous picture too. So good luck for today's draw.
Next we have 239. Angela Smith. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a netted bracelet made with 3 shades of pink crystals and size 11 seed beads. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Honestly, they look like gemstones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
I love
Angela.
that. I want to have a go at that. I tell you, I've seen this technique. Yvonne did a demo maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh, I
I've seen
saw that
so
demo.
many
It was
people,
beautiful.
give this a go. 235, Catherine Rebucky. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please can you find my Wall of Fame attached for this week? It's my take on Yvonne's Vine necklace. I've made it with lapis blue quartzite, 8mm beads, which I have had for some time, and light blue seed beads. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Catherine, it's a beautiful blue. I love that. I'm in the middle of a lapis make at the minute. I love this colour. It looks amazing. Thank you very much for sending that in.
Next we've got 240 Jane Milestone. Hi JM, my entry this week is a 6mm moonstone plain round necklace with a pendant of 2 rose quartz and carnelian top drilled drop in the centre. Finished off with copper wire, all from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
That's beautiful.
And the copper wire just goes so beautifully with that design.
Thank you for your entry. I've got Denise Wilson next, 236. I love Denise's designs. This one is a bit of a wow factor. This is, if Debs Kershaw's watching, she's going to be in love with this. Morning, guys. Once again, my mojo has been hiding for a few weeks. This was an order for one of my customers who had seen one that I'd made for myself. So not a new design, but at least a new make. Carnelian and Amazonite with a few seed beads thrown in. I managed to get finished during Mark's afternoon tea. Good luck to all. This is beautiful, Denise.
That is stunning, and that combination is...
We've been saying about Amazonite and Carnelian, haven't we? It is just gorgeous together. Love that.
Very neat tassel. Oh, beautiful work. Next is 241 Molly Rogers. Another wow. My entry is a simple trinkets necklace featuring mahogany obsidian with rose gold trinkets and chain, all from JM. White pastel colours dominate in this current season. The strength of colour and the markings of this stone is timeless and truly beautiful. I hope that you agree. Best wishes to you all.
Gorgeous that is, Molly. Really beautiful.
Lovely. And I love the rose gold colour.
Yeah,
complements
and the beachy
beautifully.
theme. I've got a couple of turtles left. I might make a sort of turtley version. I love that. We've been obsessed with fish, turtles, all things tropical and holiday, so I love that. Isabel Morgan, 237. Hello, lovely friends. This is my favourite polymer clay necklace of the moment. The pink clay and all of my favourite tools are from JewelleryMaker. Still waiting for some new colours. Hint, hint. Have a great day. That's incredible, Isabel. We don't see lots and lots of clay beads, but that's incredible.
Beautiful creations.
Looks amazing. Thank you very much for your entry.
Colours and designs. Is this the last one?
Last one.
The last one, 242, Lisa Baker. Hi everyone, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, and it's the first mala that I have made. I used an old mala kit containing silver obsidian, and the marker beads came from a JM scoop. I really enjoyed making it, and I'm already planning the next. Best wishes and good luck to all. Well, I think you've done an amazing job of that, Lisa.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Look forward to many more.
Right. It's Wednesday, winner
Oh,
day.
yes.
So we get to pick this week's winner. Right, let's have a little look, shall we? Do you want to pick the winner, Rach?
Yes, that would be good.
Go ahead.
Okay, and the winner is 242.
Lisa
Lisa
Baker.
Baker. Oh, Lisa, we've literally just
that was the last
called out
one.
your
How funny is that? That was the very last
amazing.
one.
This
There you go.
Lisa.
Kamala.
Wonderful.
Lisa, you just won. Well done to
Congratulations.
you. Right, let's see who we're going to have as a runner-up. Oh, that was your one, wasn't it? So today I've got 219. 219. Francis Fernandez, one of
Beautiful
our
name.
regular entrants. Very, very, very well done to you, Francis. You have won runner-up, which
Well
is
done
brilliant.
both.
Now, if you want to join us in this week's draw, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Wednesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday we pick 2 names. First name pulled, we'll get £100 credit. Second name pulled, we'll get £50 credit. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are sending in those entries so we get some inspiration from your gorgeous makes. And thanks again for all of those of you who send them in regularly. Coming up next, we have the gorgeous turtle shells. This is going to be such a special deal of the day. Stay exactly where you are. It's up next.
gorgeous.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to the show. We are about to bring to you a brand new, I've never seen anything quite like this, and I think you're going to absolutely love it. The first one, I got this home probably about 10 days ago, and you always, whenever I get excited about something, I always have to make with it straight away. I can't concentrate on anything else until there was a lavender turtle shell on the strand. I thought I've got to make something straight away and get wearing that because I just think
Peridot.
yeah, it's with peridot and pearls.
Gorgeous.
And it's just the most gorgeous material, and that's just one of these beautiful carved, and they really are like individual master carvings. They're stunning. Dave is with us this morning to tell us all about this magnificent opportunity.
Oh, thank you, Steph. Good morning to every single one of you. I just want to get away from the idea of Jewellery Maker and Jewellery Maker pricing, which is amazing, by the way, and like I love it. You know, it's allowed me to collect so much, and I know it's created a huge community around the world. But I think we obviously, and it's just the human nature, we take for granted like our access to this material. As someone who is actively sourcing jadeite this year, and remember, like the commitment we made on this material would have been over 18 months ago. It's finally arrived, which is great, and we get to offer you that deal and we pass on our saving. But trying to replicate these deals is, well, it's actually impossible for the kind of cost price and the retail price we're going to offer you today. We are talking about, and like this, we're very strictly governed here at Jewellery Maker and on Gemporia. There's things we are literally not allowed to say, whereas if you came and visited me in my boutique and where everything isn't recorded, I could be much more candid. I try and be as candid as I can. I push the envelope as much as I can, but I completely understand that there is strict regulations of what we can and can't say. What I'll tell you very openly is that when it comes to certain grades of jadeite, They are, rightly or wrongly, and I'm in no means a financial advisor at all, they are viewed as like the ultimate investment right now. So like jade's always been difficult for us in the West to get hold of. One, because our level of understanding is nowhere near as strong as those in the Far East. They've got thousands of years of history tied up with this gem. We're relatively new to it. And the room for error is huge, right? Like just a shade of color, just a shade of transparency can affect the value tenfold. And it's a very, very scary, precarious position to be in as a gem buyer when you don't fully understand it. And even more so, even the knowledge or the labs that understand it, that safeguard it, they're all in the Far East as well. So like, you know, I'm not saying I'm a sapphire expert, but when I buy sapphires, there's certain labs that I know and trust. And so I'll go, look, I'm going to send it to this lab, and then it comes back, and I've got this great relationship with the lab, whether it's in Switzerland or it's the GIA, and that checks out. With jade, the reason that it's only available by way of the biggest high jewelry brands is because they can afford to go and acquire the top material, right? But when you're trying to pick up deals in Guangdong and Guangzhou, and it's you know, the market is really unscrupulous in many aspects, because they obviously, some people are going to take advantage of our lack of knowledge, right? Which is fine. They're going to bend the rules somewhat. You know, you've seen yourself when you were in Vietnam, right?
Yeah.
People offering you things as natural jade, and
it said on the certificate. It said on the certificate, natural jade, natural Vietnamese jade.
But then it will say Type B, Type C.
And then down at the bottom it says Type B.
And like, let's be honest, like how many people, I mean, we're very unique because we've been educated, but how many people know what Type B means? It's not explicitly stating this has been dyed or this has been polymer impregnated. It's like Type B, Type C, Type B plus Type C, and people just, it's the great unknown. So jade has always been extraordinarily valuable in the Far East. That's a reality. What's happened over the last 2 years is that the global world has really, you know, turned on for jade, and it's become this really lucrative investment, which is like taking the price to stratospheric new levels. The idea that we're casually putting together like a strand, we call it a bracelet, a strand, whatever, of the rarest and finest colors that you can get. And by the way, the studio lights and the cameras, they don't do this material justice. Like you was just showing your bracelet and it just looks so washed out and white, and I'm not, you know.
No, you're
I'm just being totally honest, because you said this pure lavender.
It is
and I could
lavender.
see, I've seen it, and Steph's seen it, she's worked with it, but then I see it on the screen, I'm like, it looks white. That is just, you know, the technology, I get it. You know, the reality is what I'm looking at here is as good as it gets. Now, if I was to try and replicate something like this for other clients right now, I think I would be looking at selling this for about anywhere from £2,000 to £5,000, and it's going to go up next year. Thank you. That's a far greater representation of what you're getting. I would urge everyone to get whatever you can here today, because the unbelievable saturation in the colours and the crystallization of this jadeite is literally second to none.
Yeah.
Like there are moments of imperial green that vein through this floating flower material. There is a bright yellow in front of me. By the way, that's not heated, it's Type A, I think for the first time ever, certainly on this channel. On the one that I've got in front of me, there is a pure lavender jadeite carved shell. Each one is individually carved. And it's something that wouldn't be done today. These would be carved as beads now, right? They would, because they're universally acceptable as beads. You know, if you're Jessica McCormack, if you're a Western jewelry house and you don't want to sell a turtle shell, you're just going to go for a 12mm, 10mm round. Yeah. That's what they're going to do. One, it's less work for the carvers, for the jade house, and two, it's actually going to sell far better as a round. Getting opportunities like this in the current market means you're going to have to commission them. So that's why I'm saying, one, to get the jade is almost impossible to think I could do it. But two, to create a piece like this, I think I would be looking at a cost price of about £2,000, even with my connections. And I'm just saying that because if and when this sells out today or tomorrow or whenever, and you're like, I loved it, but I missed it, or I want one, like, we're not going to do it. Like,
it's a one-off.
We may bring single shells in the future. We have to also look at the market we're currently in. And this is from Prestige, which is a publication in Hong Kong that was written in May of this year. And they literally write that the reverence right now is only intensified with the contemporary luxury market. Over the last decade, demand for exceptional, untreated jadeite has surged among Asian collectors. Well, this is exceptional. This is untreated material. And they say particularly as supplies from Myanmar's historic jade mines continue to tighten. This is Burmese as well. So this is from Myanmar, so it's untreated, it's exceptional, and it's from Myanmar. And they say all of this happening right now means that these stones that were once and always, important jadeite jewels, they are now viewed as highly competitive investment assets alongside blue chip diamonds and coloured stones. That is the competition we're facing in the market. Burmese, untreated, exceptional quality jadeite. I've got, in this strand, I can only talk to the strand in front of me and the one that Steph worked with as well, which had yellow and lavender. This one has the most intense type A yellow I've ever seen. I see beads like that size selling for over £1,000 wholesale, just a bead. This is a carved turtle shell. That lavender, even beyond that with the size, like pure lavender. And then we have the most unique floating flower. There's a kingfisher green on this as well. And it's that unique depiction of the turtle or tortoise shell. And I want to kind of talk to what that means. So in Chinese culture, the turtle shell represents the cosmos and divine wisdom. Its domed shape mirrors the heavens, and its flat underside represents the earth. And because of this, the shell symbolizes the universe, longevity, and protection, acting as a sacred medium for divination and ancient writing. That's in the Far East. And then universally, like globally, it's a universal symbol of protection, sanctuary, and stability. Because turtles carry their homes on their backs, the shell represents a safe haven, emotional security, and grounded boundaries. It reminds you to find your own inner peace and strength wherever you go. This is a universal motif. Like, it means a huge amount in the Far East, but it also means a lot globally as well. And to have this huge carat weight of translucent, multicolored, vibrant jadeite is unbelievable. Now, it's equally beautiful as the bracelet that it is, but for you guys as jewelry designers, I think you cherry pick the ones that you want to work with, and you put them on like a strand of equivalent jade. So you've got all the rounds, then one kind of asymmetrical tortoise shell or turtle shell when people view it. These are pretty much...
I really like that design.
Yeah, exactly. I love that
I
too.
really like the simplicity.
Yeah.
And I also think it lends itself to gents' jewellery really well.
100%.
Rachel and I said the same thing. We think these are so standout as individual turtle shells. And, just to mark on the colours, because I've been very privileged. I know you've seen a lot more jade than I have, but I've seen some phenomenal jade in my career. But I follow a lot of the big jewellery houses, the jade houses, because it's good to keep an eye on the real proper value of what things are actually like in the real world, as well as just keeping up on top of the marketplace and design inspiration as well. This is the sort of stuff that you see in the top jade houses. It's rare that you see things that are a pure colour, like one colour. You've probably seen lots of pictures Dave showed with you of Christie's and Sotheby's and the jade houses where it's all these veining colours.
For sure, but this is type A. Like this is as rare as it gets. That is pure lavender. The lights don't do it justice. I mean, the yellow, you can't suppress it. It's incredible.
Gorgeous.
The floating flower.
It's like a honey colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I know we bring you incredible things all the time, and I know we have over the years. If you wanted my honest opinion, I've seen the certification for this material, and I think this is the most valuable piece of jade we've ever offered.
Stunning.
But I'm saying that because every yellow and red jade I've ever bought to you here has to be heated. Many in the industry would still refer to that as natural. This is
this is type A, not heated?
Yeah, not heated, no polymer, no dye. So some of these have red, some of them have yellows. You've got the lavenders, you've got the floating flower, you've got the kingfisher green, you've got the most insane and incredible translucency. I am literally saying to every collector that's tuned in, if I'm in your position, I'm getting this, right? Some of you will undoubtedly multi-buy, I get it. But the idea to get such an unbelievable carat weight, supreme translucency, and the brightest, most vibrant Burmese type A colours is happening once. I'm going to put the light through it as well if I can, just to help you understand that it's not just the colours. You're dealing with the most incredible translucency and crystallization.
Wow.
This is absolutely wild.
Yellow, Dave. Look at the lavender. You can see it better there. It is our lights.
It really does pop under the light there, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you're going to get your lavenders. You're getting your floating flowers. There's like a kingfisher green right on the end as well.
These would be one-off commissions, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I mean, each one should command some of the highest prices we've ever seen. what we're going to do is we're going to have to reset the graphics. I think it's going to take a few minutes for whatever reason they've gone down. This is going to buy you a little bit more time to be able to get on the phone lines, to get on the web, to get on the app. But this is, in my opinion, even though we've done strands, even though we've done bangles and wonderful carvings throughout the years, and I'm proud of everything that we've brought to you, as a single commission, I think this is the most special piece of jade that we've offered. You guaranteed the lavenders, the yellows, the bicolours, the most insane crystallization and huge carat weight in a motif we haven't seen before. Each of these is independently, individually carved,
they are,
and they're usually offered singularly.
Exactly, they are very unique. They are, they're carved individually by hand, like one single stone per turtle. And I personally think this is a lovely, what I'm thinking, because I've actually got five, maybe six still to work with, and I'm going to make one for both of my boys.
I love that.
One for my partner. I'm going to make one for my stepchildren, as I really think this is such a collectible.
I agree. Well, it is. It 100% is.
We talked before about family jade and how we they talk about family jade because that used to be the wealth, right? They used to say, the family jade collection. It's not owned by one member of the family. It's the wealth of the family, and there's a lot of symbolism in keeping it in the family, isn't it?
100%. Like people, it's literally heirloom treasure, which is the reason that it's always out of circulation, because it never re-enters the market. Whenever it's taken out of the market, it stays in that family then, right? Like you said, it is their generational wealth. They have, as families, we've seen some of the most impressive jade collections that have been amassed. And the idea that you can, you have jade to wear every day, and maybe this will be something you wear every day, but this genuinely, in my opinion, is one of the most special opportunities we've ever offered. Like for a long time, I was absolutely at peace with the fact, look, we're never going to be able to bring you type A yellow jadeite.
Yeah.
Like actual certified type A. That's outrageous. I'm now going, if we can, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock.
Amazing.
And we're going to open this up. It's going to be a phenomenal deal. It's going to be incredible.
Look at that green. That is just stunning. Both of those. I mean, they're so unique and individual, full of a unique character. If you are somebody who loves nature, loves the ocean, loves the symbolism, if you collect jade, then this is a really special piece.
I think as well, from a jewellery making point of view, this is so unique with its double hole.
Oh yeah,
is that what it does is it opens out this plethora of designs. That you can do macrame, you can use it as a connector, you can use it as a ring. It literally, and like you say, unisex. As well, macrame, wouldn't that be beautiful?
I mean, and those are the things that I don't give much thought to, right? Because I'm not a jewelry designer in that sense.
So they're double drilled, so it gives you the chance to really it expands into so many different designs.
Because you can have you could pop it onto leather.
Wow.
You could pop it onto macrame, and it's just like you say, each individual piece holds its own.
Yeah.
And you only need
character.
One for the ring. You could make it a sterling silver ring.
Yeah.
You could do a wire wrap 9-carat gold ring.
As we slowly go down this piece. Look how it just comes to life. This is what you're acquiring. This is what you're calling for. As I said, those rich, vibrant, natural, unheated, untreated colours.
There's quite a lot of manganese, isn't there?
Yeah, this is a phenomenal opportunity. It is available. It's on your screen. It's a big carat weight. These are carved, unique masterpieces, and already we've got a whole host of you multi-buying, which tells me that there is a great deal of confidence in what we're doing today, which I love. Like you guys know, we're here to look after you. It's exceptional, untreated Burmese jadeite in a way like we've never seen before, right? The yellow there that you're seeing, it blends with red. That's because it's not been enhanced. It's not dyed. That is the natural ombre and saturation level of the iron oxidization. Then you've got that kingfisher green at the base there. You've got all these sensational colors. There is lavender. There is the floating flower. It's absolutely probably the most important jade auction we've done, in my opinion. And each of us may have our own opinions, but that's the reason I'm here. I'm literally saying to you, if you can get involved, please get involved. If you can own this, please own this. If you can use the web or the app, if you're happy to wait in the queue, then by all means do that as well. It is going to be competitive. It is going to be busy. We get that. But we are here to give you an incredible deal. I said we committed to these deals over like 18 months ago. Trying to replicate something like this again, we'd be looking at maybe £2,000, £3,000, and those are kind of wholesale prices. So we're just not going to work with it anymore. Look at that.
I'm trying to show you sort of as an individual, because they are really, really unique. That is such a breathtaking quality. And then look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
I mean,
That's your favourite one,
pure,
isn't it?
icy,
Yummy.
aqua jadeite, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And the yellow is incredible. The yellow is incredible.
That's just, that alone should be thousands.
Now, I think, without checking all of the samples, because mine was the same, I had one lavender and one yellow.
Yep.
I think you'll have a minimum. If I hold it up, sometimes the way that the light works, don't ask me why, you can see a bit of the lavender colour better at the neckline.
Yeah, you can. It's just,
you get one, I reckon you're going to get at least one lavender and one yellow.
oh yeah, and then you get the
Type
kingfisher
A.
green, then you get the
No
bicolour.
heat.
There is no
It
heat.
does look nice like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
See, we couldn't decide, because I said these are individuals. We shouldn't have put it on a strand. They should have been one individual.
Yeah, but I
auction.
mean, if they were
together they look
singular,
amazing.
we'd probably be looking at a total cost or total financial outlay that would be far higher. We're putting all of this into this beautiful, exceptional acquisition. Quarter of the stock's gone. Like that's it. That is happening. You saw your names at the bottom of the screen. I think it's unbelievable. Neri, I'm going to start off at the price that I said I think I'd be looking at today, which is about £2,000. That's not retail, that's wholesale. Like if I went to the same teams today and demanded these colours in this carat weight, I think my cost on it would be about £2,000.
Yeah.
Right, which would need then to be set into 18 karat gold. It would be a completely different proposition. But we're going to start there because we're going to be nowhere near done. This is the first time any of you possibly have had the opportunity to get type A, yellow, red, jadeite. We've got the lavenders. You've got the most exceptional floating flower, literal like streaks of imperial green, working through pure aqueous jadeite. So I'm going to start at £2,000. We're nowhere near done, and it's going to be an unbelievable opportunity. Even Neri saying we're having problems with the system. It's struggling to get that crash on.
See,
I think it says it, but the top price hasn't changed. I think the split pays are there to reflect it. It's just we're having nightmare with the system, which sometimes things like this happen. But we're on it. Don't worry about it. We're going to offer you an incredible deal. If you can get involved right now, I know we're having a few system problems. Then please make sure you're doing it. Make sure you are acquiring this. Make sure it's in your collection.
So you're getting 10 individual carvings,
and then you've got like the match pair of
So you're getting 10 individual carvings, and then you've got your 5mm rounds. Top to tail of each of them. I think one of these would be so special in your collection. I collect jade. I've collected some amazing carvings. I've got pixies. I've got a gorgeous seashell.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday, didn't I?
Yeah,
which is amazing,
but this is getting 10 for the price of one.
Sure.
I mean, this is honestly the most awesome.
I love your idea about sharing it within the family, because wouldn't it be lovely to like extend the gift from one strand?
Yeah.
To
and personalise
partner,
it,
to children, to grandchildren, and you've all got a connection from that very one strand.
Yeah, I think so.
Beautiful, really beautiful.
We've now got the price on screen. Thank you, Neri. So we've absolutely delivered right now. And if I was advising, clients in London or other clients that I have around the world, and they wanted something similar to this. Like, this is the kind of price point I'd be today looking at if they wanted this grade. If this was their benchmark.
Is, that means you take this yellow one, that makes this a £200 carving.
Which,
that
exactly. And the only way you could do that bracelet for even £2,000 would be having the contacts that we have. Like, you're right, if you went into the market and you were offered just a master carved turtle shell that was type A, exceptional, certified yellow jade of that size, it's going to be thousands. Right, but because of the volume that we buy, because of the contacts we have, maybe we could, if we committed to a deal like this today, recreate this for £2,000. But you're paying nowhere near that because we didn't do this today. That's why it's here. We did it 18 months ago. The market has changed drastically. We've been very candid and open about that, very transparent. And this is why I stand here and say, look, I'm not telling you this might be your favourite piece. That is completely subjective, but I am here to tell you, in my opinion, that's one of the most important auctions we've offered. Like type A yellow jadeite, we've never done it. I'm now going to ask for another 30-second clock. I know it's busy, we're having system problems, but we do know that well over a quarter of the stock has been allocated. We had about 80 of these, so far more than 20 of you now have checked out. There's far more of you with it in your baskets. A lot of us are trying to think to ourselves, you know, what are we going to be at here? You know, surely this isn't going to be within our price point.
What we would do is individual pricing. It's difficult because obviously the grade and the quality, the lavender.
Oh God! Yeah.
I mean, our lavender pixies are $4.99.
There you go.
You know, the yellow. This is a no heat yellow.
Yeah, this is like not to be confused with probably any yellow jade you've seen on the channel before.
Exactly. And then you've got these moments of kingfisher. The one on the recording, because they're all different, they're all unique. That's what's incredible. Every single one of you are going to have a unique carved 10 turtles, and the one on the recording, there's a vein in the one.
Oh yeah, it's so supreme. You can see it at the back there. Yeah.
Oof,
all right, you know what? Let's get this moving. Let's get it exciting.
And that one, the bi-colour, the yellow and the.
Neri, take £1,000 off. We're nowhere near done. I want you to know that. I want you to trust us.
£100 of carving, Dave.
And not even throwing in the 5 mil for free.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
That's unbelievable.
We're nowhere near done.
Absolutely unbelievable. If you made a necklace like Dave's presentation on the cord and sold that for £250, that would be a bargain.
Oh,
so £100 of carving is incredible.
And again, I just want you to understand, we're still nowhere near done. But once this is gone, it's gone. And I understand that a lot of you are maybe going to miss out because it is limited and it is, and obviously it's taking time to drop that price, but you know where we're going to $9.99. But I just want you to understand we're working on that. If we want to replicate this, if you want another crack at this, if you want us to do it again, we're not going to be able to visit these price points unless you are happy to take treated jade, which means we may be able to offer you something within the price point we're going to finish at today. But there's no compromise here. This is type A. This is unheated. There is no polymer. There is no dye. This is Burmese. This is the most supreme material in the world. They talk about that investment sector. They want the most exceptional material from Burma that's untreated. That's this material, and you've got it in a unique level of artistry and carving, well over 100 carats, showcasing the most vibrant, the most in demand, the most coveted colours in history. Yellow is the single rarest, the single most prized colour in the jadeite world. 100%. And yet we are struggling to reduce this price down, but I promise you we're going to go to $9.99.
We are at $9.99.
Our team are working on it behind the scenes. We're still nowhere near done.
We're still nowhere near done, which is absolutely
so right now you've got 4 interest-free split payments of like £250, just so you know.
Which is awesome.
Which is amazing. And again, like, I'm not saying this is going to be for everyone. I'm not saying everyone can afford it. What I am saying though is if we can't afford it today, we're never going to be able to get a look into this because we, as a value proposition, this is one of the greatest deals we have ever made available. Translucent, rich in colour, the rarest of the rare. For those of you that know that we're at $9.99, I'd get in before the price actually crashes. I'd get in before the price crashes because that's usually the kind of cue where everyone jumps on and responds. If you're aware that we've already done it, but it's just taking time to actually move that price.
If you're shopping on the web, it might say $9.99. We've had it all morning.
Oh right, okay.
So, but it always waits to the big
special
auction to really go down.
I don't think it actually quite like you said before. It doesn't always show it in its beauty
Absolutely
under
not.
the light.
No.
And just to say that the carvings and the shape, the intricate shape, is not really showing up.
I completely agree. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away. Like if you're buying it on the basis of what you're seeing, which is great, and we appreciate that, you're going to be blown away. It's so distinctly different. It's so much more beautiful.
The turtle back is lipped.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail.
And on the underside as well.
Yeah. And the underside's got
even the underside's got the ridges. It's got the carving, like the material.
I love the little lip at the side of the shell. I think it's so adorable.
It doesn't necessarily show up quite so well on camera. It really is so beautiful.
So, like, just so everyone knows, there is some form of update taking place with the system. I'm literally telling you we're at $9.99. Okay, so do not worry about it. Our team are aware of that if they're taking your orders. No one's going to be, even if you come in now, imagine if you close the auction now, which we're not going to do, you're not going to be charged £2,000. So I just want you to know that.
What we might have to do is tell you the price verbally.
Yeah, for sure.
And if you put this into your basket now, it will say $9.99.
Yeah.
So
Yvonne's got 2, Maker and Kent's got 2, Deborah's got 2, Linda's.
Here we go.
There's a collector in County Durham, one of the most incredible collectors when it comes to jade. They've taken 6 of these.
Yeah.
6. which is a phenomenal opportunity. I think we'll agree. You also are showing us a great deal of trust, right? You're saying, buying 6, I know this is not going to be the deal. It's going to be far greater than this, and you're absolutely right. I think the system might be fixed now, right? Because the price is there, the names are there. We started like our call screen. We've been in the dark. Like Neri's been keeping us up to date with how many have gone.
Should we do a test crash?
Yeah, 30-second clock. Let's do a test crash. Let's see if our system's back to full function. Well, I really hope that it is.
So at this price, we are £100 per carving, which is outstanding already. I do personally think they are, in their own right, individual carvings. I'd set them one at a time. I put 3 into this design because I wanted to show you what Rachel was saying.
Just so you know, Steph, like when we commit to a deal like this, it's not the intention of the house, the Jade house, to for us to sell it like this.
I know.
What they expect is we do a huge deal, as you can imagine, because it's how many we have? 86 of these. There's 10 total carvings, so like we actually bought 860 of these unique carvings, right? What they expect us to do is they say, look, so much percentage of it is yellow, so much percentage of it is lavender, right? That's the reality. We went away and said, right, we're just going to build these strands and guarantee you a yellow, guarantee you a lavender. What they expect us to do is take the money that we paid for the deal and price allocate. So we take that and we go, right, well, the yellow you need to pay more for, the lavender you need to pay more for. We should be bringing these as individual auctions. We're not. We're giving you an unbelievable opportunity.
It's like wholesale to wholesale. It's it's incredible.
So just so we are aware, and I'll be totally frank with you guys, we're not even 100% sure how many of these we have left. That's fair to say, right? Because our system, you've seen the problems we're having.
We did it in the last hour. We were like, we don't know if we're sold out.
We don't know if we've sold half of these, 3/4 of these, or whatever. We can see some names, but not all the names. So if I haven't read your name out, it doesn't mean you haven't got it. If you have checked out, you have got it. It's just we're in the dark right now. But I am going to do something crazy, as I promised you. I'm going to go from here straight down to £500, which takes it to £50. A total carving.
Wow.
Like, if there is anyone, and I'll put this out there as a Jade buyer myself, who is openly saying, if I wanted to replicate this look today, and the client that I had said, I want those exact colours, I want a yellow, I want a lavender, I want that, I think I'd be looking at about £2,000 price point. If someone knows, and I'm deadly serious, of anyone, because I know some of you travel to China, I know some of you are, you guys are jewelry makers, so I'm talking to a different audience. Like, a lot of you guys will have different sources for different things, right? Jewelry maker, we hope we can cater to everything, but I'm sure you acquire things from other places as well. If you know of anyone that has certified yellow jade for 50 quid,
non-heat,
please tell me, and I'll buy as much as they will offer me. And that's the God's honest truth, because I can't find it. Well, I cannot find it.
The lavender, so the actual size of these, by the way, they are, and they vary because they are all unique, but let's go with the biggest size.
Yeah.
Do you remember that lavender bead that I used the other day, Dave, in the conch shell?
Yeah, I do.
It was just a bead. That was £100 on JewelleryMaker, which is extraordinary. We can't get that back.
No.
If we ever got it back in the future, it would be £300, £400, £500 per stone. You've got a lavender turtle shell. You've also...
Hold on. It's like, what, 15 to 17 mil, right? Yeah, so like, you know what that means? Literally. Like, and I just want you to understand this. We have studios, right? Like, I hate to say this, jade is mass produced, right? And I don't mean that in any way, like it's valuable, it's expensive, it's rare, but it's an industry, right? So it's like diamonds, exactly.
Diamonds, yeah.
But in Myanmar, for instance, which is where this is from, every season up until 2020, they would mine 40,000 tons. 40,000 tons, right? So a lot of it needs treatment, a lot of it needs polymer.
A lot less than diamonds.
But there is this huge amount, and then you've had these industries, you have different centres across the whole of China. There are studios that just do beads, right? They all the different sizes, that's what they do, right? Just like when you have diamond cutting houses, there's diamond cutting houses that just do round brilliance. There are diamond cutting that just do princess cuts. Now it's machinery, like in Surat and Mumbai, because it's just AI, and it's because they're doing millions of carats, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
It's amazing. But what I'm trying to get to is there are studios that then just do bangles. There are studios that just do carving. There is not a single studio that just does turtle shells, right? Just so you know, because it is very obscure, right? There isn't the biggest demand for it. So what you actually have to end up doing in a scenario like this is, and this is why it would cost me so much today, you go into the market, you're probably having to buy 25 mil, 22 mil beads of lavender. I've never seen, have you, Steph, a 25 mil bead of lavender? You ever seen a 25 mil bead of yellow? I've seen a 15.5 mil red bead before, and it was $7,000.
The largest
bead.
I've seen is 10.
And you basically then take that, and this is why I'm telling you, like,
And
to do it today is impossible, because you go and get all those beads, all the colours, right? You got to be working plus 20 mil, which I've never seen, and certainly can't afford.
This is the biggest
and then you
yellow
say,
carving
guys, I
we've
want
seen.
you to then cut into this and make it a turtle shell. Like, this was a time when jade was a little bit more, it is the biggest yellow we've ever had. You're absolutely right.
And I know we've said it, but the fact that this is no heat.
Oh, keep saying it, Steph. Like, you don't think you've said it enough.
I'm very, very, very lucky to have some beautiful type A yellow jade in my collection that is heated, which is perfectly acceptable. It's the same as tanzanite. I've also got tanzanite, which is heated. I wouldn't expect any different. I'm cool with it because it is 99% of the material in the market.
Same with sapphires, right? Like 99% of sapphires are heated.
Yeah.
They're still
Diffused.
considered but just heated.
Oh, just heated. Okay.
No, but, I mean, 99% are treated. What I want to say to you is a heated sapphire is regarded as natural, even by the Swiss labs, like Googling. Like, if it's no heat, it's exceptional. Like, it's like an emerald. Every emerald is oiled. Like, there is less than 0.5% of emeralds, and they pretty much all exclusively come from Colombia, that can ever be no oil, right? In fact, it's almost impossible to find no oil emeralds, because emeralds, they're emerald cutting houses, right?
Yeah.
And emerald cutting houses cut with oil. So the lap wheel has oil.
Yeah.
Like, it's a known practice. You have to oil emeralds.
Yeah.
So for an emerald, even when it has F1 or minor oil, right, it means it didn't need oil, but it has to be certified as oil, because there is oil residue there, because all the apparatus has oil.
Yeah.
So when you find a no oil emerald, it has to have been identified in the rough, so it has to be a crazy emerald. It has to have been sent somewhere else.
Yeah.
You're basically talking about $1 million emerald, and they're protecting it with their life. They're like, no oil can touch this, because that's the reality. So this is far closer to emerald in that respect. But when you talk about yellow jadeite, all of it's heated. They don't even test for it because it's heated. It's like you very rarely test. You understand all emeralds have oil, right? It's just how much is the degree of oil.
I've got a tanzanite. Shall we get it tested to see if it's not heated? There's no point.
But like, it's like, what degree of oiling is what actually we look for with emeralds. It's like moderate, heavy oiling, minor oil, insignificant oil. Like, there is all these grades, because we understand they're oiled, but how much oil has been used? That's the reality. So with yellow jade, it's like, we understand it's been enhanced, but is it type A, which it means no form of chemical treatment, which means heat treatment counts. You can have type A. Is it type B? Have they had to put polymer in there? Or is it type C, which means it has to have been dyed? Or is it type B plus C, which is polymer impregnated and dyed? This is the exceptional. This is literally the equivalent of a no oil emerald.
Yeah.
And like, there's maybe 15 of those in the world. One of them being the Rockefeller emerald. So the reason I'm getting so excited, it's not enough for me just to say this is type A yellow jadeite.
No, you're right.
Because type A yellow jadeite is heated, right? And that's fine. Like, that's exceptionally rare.
Really
oh my God. It's like, guys, this
rare.
has been heated, but there's been nothing else added. It's not like beryllium treated with a ruby, where you go, we're heating it in high pressure, but we're adding some beryllium as well to make it super red. It's like, it's just been heated, right? That's type A yellow jadeite, heated. We literally have unheated yellow jadeite opportunity, and like Neri said, the largest we've ever had.
It's incredible. And
is that my phone? I'm sorry.
With £50 per carving.
Do you know what? We're not done. So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock.
Anything lower than this, I'm telling you.
Steph, I came in today, and I'm not even, sorry to interrupt.
That's okay.
If I can't get passionate about this, then I'm in the wrong job. I came in today, I don't care that it's the turtle carving. I'll tell you what it means, right? Like, it's great, and I love that it's different. It means different things to different people, but like, I'm not going to romance the turtle shell for you. What I'm literally saying to you is, as a proposition, to have these colours in a single auction over 100 carats, and it's type A and Burmese, you're absolutely crazy to walk away from this deal. And I mean that. And I'm not saying it's the best, the sexiest, the most appealing auction you've ever seen, right? I'm not saying that. I'm telling you right now, if this wasn't turtle shells, we wouldn't even have it.
No.
Because the only reason it's reached us is because it's probably not the most attractive carving to the mass market, right? If these were rounds there, we'd never have seen it. That's the God's honest truth. Like, if these were rounds and there was a bracelet of those multicoloured rounds and they were 17 mil and there's type A and they're Burmese, we'd never get a call. Like, the reason
like you said about the colours, we could pick out carvings here that would be $4.99 individually.
Steph, find a colour on there that's not the lavender or the yellow. Just find any other one you want. Okay, that bicolour. So that's floating flower. It's translucent. It's epic. Who's on the desk directing right now?
Gravesy.
Okay. Is there any chance, I don't know if you can find this on the server, if not, it's absolutely fine. If you was to type in floating flower.
From the gem server?
From the gem server. If there's a clip of film from Hong Kong, like just let me know. If there isn't, no problem.
Yeah.
But
that alone.
I'll show you in a minute.
It's incredible.
So this is not to be confused with moss and snow.
Okay.
Okay, so moss and snow jadeite is a similar appearance, but it's opaque.
Yes.
So that's what snow is, opaque, right? It's dense. When we talk about floating flower, it's translucent. It's pure water with intense greens in it. I've seen pieces like this, like leaf carvings, 3-4 years ago, in the thousands in the local markets in Hong Kong. And like, if this bracelet, if it was just those, the reason I'm losing my mind is because it's got lavender and yellow, but if it was just a bracelet of those,
you're right.
This price is way too low.
Yeah, we don't. You know, it's not very fair to stand next to a no heat yellow and a pure lavender carving. But you're right, all of them have a unique nature.
Do we have that clip film? Probably not.
He's just checking.
No, sorry,
He's just having
guys.
a quick look. I do want to just reiterate the point.
Got
that
it.
I'm looking at this, not sure yet, as individual carvings. If I were to buy it,
sure.
it's like I said, the lavender bead that I got before was £100. We did a set.
And that's a nuts price. You're not talking about buying it from Mason & Kay.
Yeah,
you're talking about buying from JewelleryMaker with staff discount, with all of that, right? You know, like I said to you, I'm buying jade now. You guys aren't. Like, what I mean by that is, if it's here today, we're not buying it now. Like, jade takes a long time to process. So you're buying months, years out.
Years,
right?
yeah.
And thank God we pass on the savings. This is it. Thank you so much, team. Like, this is how relevant this is. So I'm losing my mind about the yellow and the lavender, and I should do as well because I know the jade market. But the first time I ever even encountered floating flower was in a boutique on the Canton Road in Hong Kong, and I offended the gentleman, Eric, because I referred to it as moss and snow, because that's all I'd ever experienced. I was like, green and white is moss and snow. And then he said, no, this is not moss and snow. And then he talked me through it. And this is many years ago. I had long hair. I was much younger. But I didn't think I'd ever be here today with one piece, as good as the piece you're about to see. And you'll see the price on it. So I'm going to show just that one. And I said to Steph, I said, forget the lavender that we're losing our minds about. Forget the yellow, like, which should be just crazy thousands. I said, pick another one. You randomly pick that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to take you to Hong Kong right now. And hopefully you'll understand why this deal is the best deal we've ever offered to you. Take a little listen to this clip of film. Hi guys, we're here looking at some of the wonderful artistry and craftsmanship on display that you can find here in Hong Kong. And this wonderful piece here, we're talking Type A jadeite, of course with an 18 karat gold mount. Wonderful translucency. This is what we call the floating flowers, where you know, back in the West sometimes we might know it as moss and snow. I have been corrected. They know it as the floating flowers, where you've got the green veining in the wonderful body of the jadeite. You've also got translucency here. It's not like ice jadeite, but it is translucent. And again, we're looking at the kind of a wholesale price here. We know what's going on. It's 2022. We know what's happening in the market for jadeite. And to find Type A, you're not finding it in the markets. You've got to find these boutique stores now. These are the only people that have this material. But wholesale on this, you're talking around $10,800. But I just want you to see why. This level of craftsmanship, this level of detail, and of course, the floating flower jadeite. There's about 3 in this bracelet that are that great. So and like there's a reason that I've even spoke about them, and yet that's the reverence that's held for those in the Far East. You can't find them in Guatemala. This is all unique to Myanmar. Like the lavender you can't find in Guatemala. The exquisite yellow, of course, and some of them will be more red, is unique to Myanmar, and he's not mined anymore, and he's just going up and up and up and up in value. And then like the floating flower, which is probably, and I'll be honest, the least valuable on that bracelet, which is why the bracelet's crazy. Thank you so much for finding that still. Look at this.
And I'll be honest, 10,800 least valuable.
By the way, that's 3 years ago. That's Hong Kong dollars. That's about 1,800 British pounds.
Okay.
Back then.
1,800 British pound in 2022.
Pretty opaque, mottled. Yours is objectively better grade anyway. It's not as large, but better grade. That's the reality, because yours is more translucent, it's more aqueous, and the green is more intense. And yet that's just like it thrown in there.
Yeah.
Straight down from here, forget a clock, don't care. I hope you're there, I hope you've multi-bought, I hope you've got what you can, I hope you have an incredible legacy collection that features this. Will you take £200 off me, please, Neri? Thank you.
Amazing.
That's a joke.
Unbelievable value, isn't it? When you break this down to what you're getting,
let's break it down. It's like £29
per carving.
It's a joke. And like, if you're missing out on that, I don't know what to tell you.
That is crazy.
4 interest-free split payments as well.
$29.99 per carving. Absolutely unreal. Today, and we have a split pay for you, a very generous 4-way split pay.
That is generous, isn't it?
Yeah, so that means you can get this home on 4-way split pay and get the most amazing deal.
So Nira, I know this is selling out. It's just about to sell out, and this is amazing, and I know we're behind on everything. I'm going to say this before I leave. I'm actually going to go lower. And the only reason our screen's froze, I can see Neri trying to figure out how many have sold, and I know they might have already sold. The reason I'm going lower is you guys have been with us this morning. It's been a nightmare. Like our whole system internally has been updating. We hate like not giving you the best experience, the best customer service. We've always been educated. Like when stuff like that happens, we go that extra mile, even if it means we lose a bit more money or whatever it is. And you know, it's all well and good doing that on things we can get more of. Like I don't know, what are they called? Like the beads that we get here, the little what are they called?
Bicones?
Yeah, bicones or the spacer beads or whatever they're called. You know, the things that are like, I don't know what they are, but you know, those things that we can just get thousands of if we want.
Oh yeah,
right? You know, like
seed beads.
Seed beads, that's the one.
Yeah.
Like it's all well and good doing that on like a seed beads auction, right? Go, you know what, we'll go below cost, but we'll get it back someday. It's all well and good doing that on some tools, like you know, maybe. And I'm not knocking anything.
Yeah.
I'm saying like you can't manufacture this stuff.
Yeah.
Like you literally are at the whim of Mother Nature, right?
Beautiful.
And this is done. Like it's done. And I'm at £299, which we've established is an absolutely ridiculous.
I think it's incredible. We don't know. There could be 5 left. There could be 20 left. We really have no.
Okay, well, whatever's left, I hope you're getting it because I'm going to go lower and I shouldn't even touch this price point. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, team.
I'm in at £30 per carving. I think that is absolutely unreal. If this was separated in an individual,
you know what? If there's 10 left, I'm cutting them off, and we're coming back with an auction in a couple of weeks, and we'll just sell the colours individually.
Fair. I think it's amazing. I think it's absolutely amazing. We are going to do for you today a incredible low. If you've already got it, if they're all sold out, then brilliant for you. We're kind of operating in the blind here, but don't worry about it because Dave is going to do something absolutely extraordinary for you. $29.99. That's without the actual 5 mils, you know, to boot. It's so rare we see a double drilled.
I was going to say, with the versatility, I cannot wait to see what
people's
people
designs
make.
are.
Yeah,
they're going to be amazing.
It's going to be really varied.
Do you know what? I went quiet, I'll be honest. I went into the gallery, I spoke to Neri, and we are literally flying blind. We have no idea like how many. We can see some names down here, of course. I can see some names, but it hasn't updated for ages. A lot of you have multi-bought, a lot of you are there. I'm going to tell you, whatever I just said to you, Neri, we're going to do even better. So I'll be honest, I just went into Neri and I said, we'll take this to 249, and he went white. I'm going to go even better. I'm just going to do this. I don't know if we've even got anything, but check this out. Go 199.
199.
Which is like £20.
£20 a carving. Oh my goodness.
It's literally, the craziest thing is I don't even know if you can buy it right now. I don't know if we have any.
I can't believe that. We would never do £20 carving on those as individuals. I mean, they are sensational.
Okay, just the yellow would be doing well if we did just that yellow on its own, and we guaranteed like we had 30 of them or something.
For $199.
Yeah. It's a certified type A.
I mean, the lavender carving.
If we did that for 149, 179.
Well, the Picsou. Granted, the Pixou's bigger. The Picsou was $499.
Okay, all I know is there's a collector that's just taken 10.
That is. Oh.
I don't even know.
We're double checking. We're going to pop the fabrics back in.
I don't even know if we have anything.
And it might update for us. Yes, right. Now we know exactly how many we've got.
Okay. Thank goodness.
You can still dial. Brilliant.
Sorry, Steph.
That's okay.
You can see that too. I think we've got 22 chances remaining, which is amazing. Which is literally better than I could have ever hoped for. When that auction closed then, I thought it was just because we'd sold out. Yeah. And I was like, oh, damn.
No, we've got 22. So you can dial now. Exceptional deals, quality.
You.
I love it.
That's a collector that's also taken 10 of these.
Yeah,
you know, and even when we were at like, I think 999, they had 6.
I've got one here that says, hello Dave, Steph, Rachel and crew. This one strand, as well as the meaningful carvings, has an amazing range of colour with the design, so thank you.
Sadly, thank you. I love your enthusiasm.
It is the colour in the design. And I've bought jade before because of the quality of the jade, not the carving.
But I always do that. Like, you know, I'm not going to pretend I love every carving. I'm always looking for the best deals, and I hope that it connects with you guys or whatever, but this is an unbelievable opportunity.
Yeah.
Like, we were far too low. Like, if this auction had been, like, if we hadn't had system errors, we'd probably finished at $4.99.
Yeah, incredible.
Fine, great deal.
£20 a carving, there's just no way. Look at that yellow, because everyone is different. Every individual stand.
I'll tell you this though, you're going to get a yellow, whether it's a moment of yellow, whether it's a full yellow, whether it's 2 bi-colours with yellow.
I love those bi-colours.
You've also got the lavenders, and this is, by the way, our directors, our whole team, everyone's amazing, but the cameras that we have, well, they're older than me, right? These cameras, right? There's a reason that we can offer you these deals. It's because we don't invest in the technology, right? We're on a shoestring budget, right? And I prefer it that way.
So Dave said to me before, these cameras are older than me. I thought he was kidding. That is the actual truth. That camera over there is older than Dave and I.
Yeah.
And that's not a joke. That actually is.
Yeah.
We need new cameras.
When Steph says it's older than her, like, everyone's like can appreciate that because Steph looks so young. But if no one can get that, I don't think it's older than you, Dave. Like, let's be honest, mate. It's not black and white. I get it. Like, can
I have a quick look at the overhead, if that's okay, guys? Only reason being is I just want to see if you can get a bit of.
I'm going to do a minute clock to close. So you got a minute to do this.
May or may not be a better.
I think that's way
better.
Oh, that really captures the vibrancy of
so
colours.
So the overhead camera is younger.
Oh, yeah.
So we normally see a bit of a better track, but again, it is just better to get
But by the way, though, guys, you know, it's a deliberate choice of ours, right? You know, we do underpromise and overdeliver.
We'd rather you be more happy when you get home.
Because we don't want returns.
Yeah.
There's no point like getting the best cameras with the best whatever and, you know, altering them in some way to make it look better. Because if you get it home and it doesn't look as good as we promised, you're going to send it back.
I hate that.
The other thing is as well, like, cameras are expensive, right?
Yeah.
Broadcast equipment is expensive, and like, if we go and invest in, you know, we do our best. We have an amazing team. I think the studio looks amazing. The lighting is amazing. We have the best engineers. But like, if we were to go and do like,
brand
you know,
new kit,
then the price of the jewelry has to go up.
Yeah.
Right? So it's this. We're trying to negate.
We do all right. We do all right. But and also, like you said, we want you to get home. I can't stand getting things home and being disappointed.
For sure.
And especially in a world where they Photoshop everything.
Yeah.
And you look at a dress and you think, even she doesn't look like that. So
yeah.
It's
It's standard practice, isn't it? It really
but
is.
This is all, you know, beautiful quality. That's why I have so many collectors that message to say, you know, they are expecting it to look even better when they get it home, and you're going to be delighted. At £20 a carving, I mean, that is
it's the most ridiculous deal. I said it this morning when I walked in. I said, look, I'm not going to stand here and pretend that, you know, you might not prefer a bangle, you might not prefer a strand or whatever, but I am telling you, as a value proposition, as a deal, it doesn't get better than what you've just got. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to take 30 seconds just to talk about tomorrow, Steph. Is that okay?
Absolutely. You've got amazing.
Tomorrow, and I know a lot of you will already know about this, like Sapphire and the Collector in County Durham, and some of you that know what's happening in the market. And if you don't, it's going to be a fascinating show, whether you can get involved or not. Tomorrow, I'm launching, the first and last time, jadeite from one singular mine. Right. So it is known as the Morales mine. It's the most important jadeite mine that has ever been unearthed. So we're not talking about an area, we're talking about a very specific mine. And we're talking about the rarest and most valuable colour in the jade market. Certified, type A, true blue jadeite.
Wow.
We have a strand and we have carvings. It will be with you tomorrow at 10 a.m. It is going to be unmissable. If you don't mind, guys, I'm not even going to show any of it, if that's all right. I don't even want to show the recordings or anything. I literally want to leave it to you guys to tune in. So we're going to be talking about the Morales mine. We're going to be talking about one of the most unique opportunities you're ever going to get. True blue, certified type A jadeite from this unique location. Huge mill-sized strand, an amazing carving, and it's going to be unmissable. It's going to be very, very limited, of course, but I wanted to bring it to you at least once. So tomorrow at 10 a.m. I'll be with you, and I can't wait to talk about it. But Rachel, Steph, thank you for having me. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up, which is going to be great.
Do. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you very much.
Unbelievable deal. And you know, we sometimes have issues with the graphics, and it always works out well for us. So really, really appreciate that. We'll see you tomorrow for that amazing brand new mine launch with Lindsay and Dave tomorrow. Coming up, we have got some more fantastic jewellery. So stay exactly where you are.
Make sure you join us on Thursday, the 16th of July for Britain's Next Gem. We're going to be meeting our finalists and putting them through their paces. We'll see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudreshka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these, 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then. Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudreshka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these, 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large. And it's called Two Ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
Hello and welcome back to an amazing day here at JewelleryMaker. It has been fantastic. Now, just before we get into, we've got some more deals for you. I've got some gorgeous projects. I've got a few jadeite last of stock, and we've got some more gorgeous pieces to bring to you. But before we get into it, Rachel's got some good news.
I have some exciting news. Myself and Mark are running a daytime workshop on Wednesday.
Check the date.
Hang on, I did it before. 12.
Key important piece.
Do you know, I checked beforehand, but I'm thinking, I'm doubting myself. The 12th of August.
12th of August.
So Mark is doing some gemstone knotting.
Cool.
And I am doing a seed bead project. So you'll be with one of us for the first part, and then we'll do a switcheroony.
Cool.
After that. So I'm very excited.
Workshops.
And you can book your space now via the JewelleryMaker website.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, if you've never done a workshop before, we'll have some of our regular workshop goers who are like, yes, please, put that right in the diary. 12. It's in Redditch as well, isn't it?
It's in Redditch, and it's my first
Is it your first workshop?
Yeah, I've done demonstrations at the NEC.
I'm sure you were at Mark's workshop.
I
last year,
I was assisting.
But you were leading this time, which
yeah.
you'll be brilliant at, Rachel. You're such a good teacher. So it's in Redditch, which is in the Midlands, so hopefully lots of people can travel there. You'll find all of the information on the website. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and type in events into the search bar, or it might be up on the banner.
It is on the banner.
Oh, perfect. There you go. It's on the banner. So you will be able to join us for the workshop. It's in August. Here you go. It's called The Retreat.
Mark's doing a workshop as well
at the shop.
At the shop, and then you just scroll along. Obviously, book into Mark's workshop as well. And then if you want to come to the venue, the old rectory in Redditch.
So all of the info is on the website. It's called The Retreat. So just to confuse, not to get confused, Mark's workshop is, you can go to both. You're welcome to join. So Mark's workshop is in Evesham, and The Retreat is in Redditch, which is not far from our studio.
And Mrs. Smith.
Oh my gosh, that's so true. Mr. and Mrs. Smith. So you can join us for the workshop. If you've not done one before, if you're a little bit nervous, let me tell you, everybody is really friendly. Everybody is really cool.
Yeah,
you're in a room full of friends because you've all got the same... Everybody's very similar interests, aren't they?
It's amazing. I remember because we went on the same one, didn't we, that Mark was doing, and it was lovely, and there was so many people that were quite maybe a little bit anxious. They'd come on their own, and there's that sort of
nerves before you get to the door.
Thinking, am I going to be on my own all day? But honestly, if you are on your own and you're to-ing and fro-ing about, do come, because
you will
you're
really
within
enjoy it.
A community of
friends.
very friendly people.
And when you get there, there's lots of our team behind the scenes, so we can help you with where to sit, introduce you to people. Mark and Rachel will be there, some of our team will be there. I might be able to make this one. What did you say, 12th of August?
12th of August.
I might be able to do the 12th of August. The last two I've had plans for, which I haven't been able to do, but I will, if I can come along, I'll come along, because I love them. I took my little boy on the first one, and my mum, and they absolutely loved
your
it.
mum.
Yeah,
your mum
they
and her
absolutely
friends,
loved
fabulous.
it. So if you
boy.
want to join us for the workshop, all the tickets are available now, and they do always sell out. I don't think we've done a retreat where we haven't had sold out
there's
tickets.
No pressure.
No, they will all sell out. And you get two. You get two of our guest designers, which is fab. So definitely make sure.
Well, you do. You get to do 2 workshops in the day.
Yeah, you get lunch and everything. It's perfect. It's a really lovely day. So head over to the website to have a look.
Look forward to meeting people.
Yeah, it'd be
I think
brilliant.
that's so nice.
Yeah, and the venue is really lovely, isn't it? The venue's great.
It is.
So this hour we're going to bring to you a little last of stock jadeite pieces. We also have the return of the Dazzle Pearls, which we know you adore. So this is your gorgeous, unusual shape. They are technically Baroque, because Baroque is not round, but they're more, I would say, see, they're not quite coin shape, but they are not fireball shape either, are they? They're really beautiful.
They are really lovely. They're very, they're quite organic, and I love that about them. This is one that I had from a previous ones that we did, which were a bit more oblong, but it was just, I just wanted to show you how you can blend them in and how you can work them with so many different gemstones as well, and just use them sparingly if you want to. You can either go full on bling,
Yeah.
Or you could just put a little sprinkle, maybe a focal point like this necklace.
Yeah. I love it. I think it's really, really beautiful. I think it's a very contemporary, beautiful way to wear these gorgeous pearls. So those are coming up. They're brand new. They are back in stock and they're going to be absolutely brilliant. But before we get into that, we've got a couple of deals. We do have... now, this is what I used in the bracelet. So this is what I used. Did you say number 7? Yeah.
I love this.
This is what I used in the turtle bracelet. And I tell you what, I've probably had it, did it launch in the birthday? Since May. So I've managed to make it last. Yeah.
Do you know what this also reminds me of? A few months ago, you made the most beautiful turquoise necklace with these size rondelles.
Yeah.
And it just reminds me of those, is that wouldn't this be beautiful? So Steph made a design of turquoise rondelles in the same shape. And I think you just had one pearl or something in the middle, but I'm just thinking to reverse that and have the turquoise in the centre.
Yeah, that would be so beautiful. I love, and this is the thing, right? This is, I would call this aqua lavender. So we do have occasionally, not very often, the really, really pure lavender strands. And then sometimes they're called lavender, and to my eyes, I think, I'd call those green. But these are your aqua lavender. So they sit in the lavender sort of the region, but they're not as expensive as the really, really, really pure lavender variety. They're beautiful. It does, on screen, they look more white than lavender, but they are really beautiful in person. And we managed to get these in for a birthday deal, and we did an amazing price point for you. The other thing with rondelles, like you say, Rachel, is you get so much on the strand.
You do, and they're just really elegant shapes. You can create something elegant and simplistic, or obviously if you want to go more complicated, you can obviously, if you want to use them in your beadwork, you can always stitch them on the sides as well.
Yeah, they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. At $299, they're amazing quality. And actually, the lavender straight out strands here are normally $399. Now, we did do some birthday deals, which has kind of obliterated that, but they are really stunning. And if you love jadeite, if you collect for your stash, these are perfect to have in your stash. So add that to your order as quickly as you can. It's a beautiful quality. It's a gorgeous shape. You'll use them a lot. They go really nicely with the turtle shells if you wanted to do something similar. I love it. It's gorgeous.
How would they feel as a ring? Are they a little bit too big for a ring, or do they feel comfortable?
Yeah, you could do that as a ring.
I think that looks lovely.
Yeah, you definitely could.
On a stretch ring.
Yeah, beautiful. And even just as little spaces on your designs, little marker points, they're absolutely stunning.
I'm just thinking, with the way that fans out on the ring, I'm just wondering, I think Yvonne did some similar earring shapes, but with bugle beads. Wouldn't they be pretty if they were just, if you just had them fanned out? I'm not doing a very good job of that, but just in like a circle.
Yeah.
For your earrings.
Gorgeous. They are gorgeous. Pardon?
So pretty.
$99.99. That is the best price lavender strand I've ever done. Wow. That's not what we did it for, is it? $99.99. Wow. I can't remember doing that.
Could do that in the 9 o'clock project.
You could.
Yes.
That is the best price lavender strand I've seen. That's probably why I bought it. $99.99. And I've been saving it. This is the thing. My new thing is I'm not doing any saving. I want to get them made. I want to get them I want to wear them because my saver stash is getting too big. Because I go, I like that one pearl. Do you have a favourite saver stash?
Oh, do you know what?
I've got two. I've got like my real favourites and then like my really, really favourites.
I've got a confession to make. I have a box of all these beautiful gems And
you've
they're
taken off
just-
one strand here and there.
Well, it's
So
just
for-
everything is
yeah.
in there, and I am itching to actually get stuck in, get some new sets of drawers so that I
Yeah.
can actually get it into some, because it's just like I'm thinking, right, I'm looking for this and I've got to go through the whole box.
Yeah. I know
So
you're
we
right.
needed a storage
Well,
set hour
watch this
on
space.
JewelleryMaker, don't
Watch
we?
this space. You know, lovely Liam.
Yes.
He's working on something for us.
Oh, fantastic.
Watch this space.
We need that.
We do have some storage come up on the weekend
We
as well.
do.
Sunday at 11, we've got these little stash bags. We'll call it little stash bags because everybody's laughing that because my stash currently is like this in one of these bags. So it's like this, but it's like a mountain, and then I've got a few like plastics off the side with everything organised, but it's overflowing, so I need another one. The other thing is they've got these lovely little pockets you can put. I put my reels of tiger tail and stuff in those. But I anticipate we're going to have lots of people multi-buying on these because
Isn't it made beautifully with the quilting effect?
Well, I think I'm going to grab a couple because I'm going to pop this in the bathroom. I've got some like hair products I rarely use, but they're just out and they look messy. Pop it in there. Do you know what I mean? You can put. I was thinking hair dryers, straighteners.
Absolutely.
You know, if you are somebody who likes to be
I love
organised
these.
and likes to keep tidy,
I try.
Travel. Do you know what? I could probably put some of Dave's aftershaves
I'm
in
not
there.
a natural organiser, unfortunately.
Me too, but I like to try.
Yes,
and I like
I
it when it
do.
is organised.
Yes.
And also, I was thinking I might get the kids to do the organising because it's quite satisfying, isn't it, to, you know, put everything all nice. I might go, when they go, I'm bored in the 6 weeks, I'll be like, come and sit down. I've got some bees to sort.
And isn't there something really quite enjoyable about actually getting your stash out and sorting it into colours or shapes or whatever works for
even
you?
if you're not making, if you spend an hour sorting. I did it yesterday as I was tidying up. I thought, right, I'm going to keep thinking I'm going to sort that and organise that, and then they just pile up. So I did a bit yesterday and it feels so good because then you go, right, now I know what I want. Because I do this thing where I start making, I go, I just had that. Where was it? I go back through. I just had that in my hand and I can't find it. And then eventually I do. Right, where we going next then? Number 4. Okay.
Oh,
Lovely
I always
box.
love it when we got these boxes because it means.
Oh my gosh. That is stunning. That is stunning. Wow.
Oh.
Wow, look at this.
It's 3D and both sides.
Now, what do we always say about the quality of the carving? When the quality of the carving is exceptional, the quality of the jade is exceptional. Look, that looks like a real peony. I mean, that is just, look at the dimensions. This has been done by a master carver. They don't give this material to the beginners, right? And when I say beginners, I mean,
imagine
you
what
know,
they've probably been doing it for 10
15
years.
Yeah. This is amazing. Look at the carving.
I love that, and I love these swirls. Where are they? Here.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
And the butterfly. And then the peony. I think that's the best peony carving I've seen. That is exceptional. Say that again. Yeah. Yeah, it is the lavender you need to be watching. The thing is now, the yellow's caught up with the lavender, but the lavender lavender used to be more affordable than the green.
Really?
Yeah, it's like, well, pink diamonds used to be more affordable than white diamonds, which is mad, isn't it, to think that now?
It is.
But no, the lavender is as expensive as it gets. It's almost out of our range at this point. That's unbelievable.
Where's the drill hole on that, Steph? I can't quite see it.
There. See it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's the back, so it's just at the top. So you're going to go just behind the butterfly. See it? Right. You can't go lower than 299 on this.
I hadn't spotted that butterfly till you said.
Isn't
that
in the
ridiculous that I
lavender?
didn't
You
see
can't
it?
go lower than 299, Tom. I haven't done this before, have I? Who's where he tells me I launched it? I don't think I've done this. You're joking.
You've done it 5 times. I'm surprised you haven't got it, Steph.
Well, that's what I was just thinking myself.
Yeah, exactly.
How low are you going? Never. I might, you know. That is ridiculous.
I was feeling that. I was getting the buy it vibes.
You knew it. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. No, that is... I mean, unless the other samples that we've done are nowhere near this, I just can't get over that at all. $99.99 for this carving. That is ridiculous.
Adore that. Look at the depth of it.
Honestly, the actual detail in those petals, this is some of the cleanest carving, and the actual colour, the lavender you see, look at it. It's so hard for you to... Let me hold it up to my neckline, that might be a bit easier, because it's really hard for you to get a better tell of the colour.
And also, you holding it there, you can actually see the butterfly very, very clearly.
Oh my God, I can't believe that's £100. I can't believe that's £100 on JewelleryMaker. How many of these do we have? 4-way split pay as well. Oh, very tempting.
I have to say, that and the peony that we had earlier, the peony bracelet, are my two favourites.
That is unbelievable. So you could put the lavender from the strands with it, couldn't you? I think that is really beautiful. There's some... Oh, look, there's another flower. So you've got the swirl there, the butterfly, the flower.
That's like...
it's the petals.
Blossom here, isn't it?
It's the petal. Look at that petal. It curves in. Look, every individual petal. This must take hours.
I was just going to say,
There's probably a week to carve.
And what's the size of the jadeite that they start with?
Yeah, it's amazing. That is absolutely for the colour. And I can see it better here in the studio. But look at that lavender there, and that lavender there. It's beautiful.
So feminine and lovely.
Yeah, and you're right. I have a dragon carving, right? I bought it because the jade quality is really good. Don't wear it though, because it's not my favourite carving. Whereas this is so feminine.
It is.
I would take a look at last weekend's Royal Botanics. You know, we had amazing guest designers on that did really beautiful designs over Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I would take a look at there to make a necklace piece. Has it sold out?
Oh, you have to put it on your wish list, Steph.
Yeah, good idea. I'll do that. Do you know there's a new wish list on the web now?
Is there?
So normally with a wish list you have to phone the call centre. If you go onto our website now, scroll down, and if it's sold out, it will say a button that says request a call. So if you click that, it will go onto your account that if one comes back into stock.
Oh, I love that.
So we've got a team upstairs, and they'll give you a ring.
That.
Look, so if we go to the turtles, the lavender.
Yeah, request a call.
So you hover over it, you can request a call. So it goes into the system on your account. Then we've got a team upstairs. When things get cancelled, it's all automated. So they get, they get a number and a code, and then they'll give you a ring and say, hello, just to let you know, we've got one of these in stock. Do you still want one? And you can get it.
I love it.
I've used the wish list loads.
Well, I wouldn't have known about it unless you mentioned it.
Yeah. I still cannot believe that's £99 on JewelleryMaker. Honestly, and it's when you see these boxes, this comes from the same supplier that supplies to one of the big jade houses. The same supplier, it's the same material. It's mad. Right, number 6, another carving. If you do this for $99, I haven't even seen it yet. It's another lavender. Can I just ask, have you done Lavender Aqua show? I've missed it. I haven't clocked it. He's done an Aqua Lavender show. Right. Now, this is another Aqua Lavender. And this, let me show you the back. Let me grab the torch so you can see the purples.
That's stunning. And of course, it's the year of the horse, isn't it?
It is the year of the horse. Roscoe's baby is a fire horse.
Oh.
Look at that. That's the back.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Majestic. That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Now, this is bi-colour, lavender green, horse carving. Stunning. Now, I don't know what's going on. I've got a feeling I've missed a meeting while I've been away, and the boys have been told to do some clearing, because the Monday, Tuesday this week, Ross has done process. I think, why are you doing that? And I don't know. Have you had a conversation about bin locations or something? Because they keep clearing everything down to 0, and I'm like, are we in a clearance that I've missed? we've got for you your bicolour horse carving, and if you have a look, he's on all these beautiful swirling rui shapes. These beautiful clouds.
Galloping.
I love it. Right, at $2.99, I love horses. I was really lucky. My neighbour had a horse yard. So when I was like, I guess from about 12 upwards, in the summer holidays, we used to go and work on the yard for free, and we got to ride the horses. So she'd drop, my mum loved it as well because she didn't have to like, you know, keep us busy. So she'd drop us off, my neighbour, me and a few of our friends on our road at like 8 in the morning. She showed us how to do everything, and we'd muck out the horses and take care of them, clean them and brush them and ride them. So she got, you know, all the work done, and we got to ride horses for free, so it's perfect. I was really lucky.
I love them, but I didn't have a very good experience.
Oh, have you had a fall?
Well, I just went on a trek when I was younger in the Lake District, and I had a bit of a sassy horse.
Did you?
That knew I'd not ridden before, and he kept ducking his head, and he ducked his head while we were going down a really steep hill and threw me off. Yeah.
See, we took my sister, who is me and my sister, we're very close, but we're very opposite. And she was going, I need a cushion, I need a pillow, I can't do it. But I love horses. I think they're absolutely beautiful. I really, you know, especially, I love the idea of the wild horses. You know, in Australia and in the States, and, you know, some amazing locations where you see these wild horses. They're just absolutely amazing. Today, we're going to do for you, and it is the year of the horse. It's always good to wear the symbol of the year, and that is, of course, this year. And for some reason, Neri is doing ridiculous pricing. So, dial in, join us on the phone lines. 30 seconds. This material is amazing. This material, this colour is absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to get it home and see just how beautiful this is in person. We've got 20 seconds for you to get on the phone lines now and get this gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
That bicolour just gives it more authenticity and makes it more realistic.
I agree.
In its movement.
And it feels very nature, doesn't it? It feels very organic because it's got the bicolours. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? Shall we do something epic? Let's take this really, really low. How about $99.99?
Gosh.
Wow.
Today's the day to be watching, isn't it?
$99.99. I can't get over it. That is a $2.99 carving on JewelleryMaker. $1.99 would be a clearance price. $99.99 is absolutely phenomenal. Check it out as quickly as you can. Are you doing a chess competition? Here at work? I used to be able to play. Well, I can play chess. I don't know. I've only ever really, you know, I know how to play it, but I'm not practiced at all.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I could remember how to play it.
Yeah. I love wizard chess and from Harry Potter, where they move before you talk to them. You go, come on, you get over there. At $99.99, I was going to say, you know, we had a conversation, we were laughing the other day. It would be a good texting topic, actually. Do you have anything unusual? You know, when you're scrolling on maybe Facebook or something like that, and you keep getting the same videos, you think, why am I getting this video? And then you keep getting more of them. So, but it's really, really random, right? And I asked my friend this, and she was saying, I keep getting this. I keep getting this farrier, right? He does the horseshoes, and he's called the Sexy Farrier, and he's like got his top off, and I think, why does this farrier keep coming up? I don't do anything to do with the horses, you know, on the cookies or whatever, but I just keep getting this Sexy Farrier come up, and he's just, you know, he's not doing anything other than his job without a shirt
Normally
on.
your phone picks up on your conversation stuff. If you've been talking about
the Sexy Farrier.
Imagining
has anyone else seen him? The Sexy Farrier.
I will now because it'll come up on my phone.
Show her the Sexy Farrier. If you've seen him, just back me up here. I don't know why. And somebody messaged me.
And is he?
Yeah, he is.
He?
Yeah,
okay,
he
it's worth a look.
Maybe that's why, because I'm watching it for so long. Message me in, texting topic. Do you have anything come up really unusual? The other thing is, I get lots of eating videos, like the people that like do burger challenges and stuff. I love those. Do you have any guilty pleasure, you know, algorithm things?
The most random thing that's come up on mine, because I follow Marlborough College, because I
Yeah.
used to teach summer school there, and I
Yeah.
find it quite fascinating, is I get lots of posh videos.
Do you?
that come up and say, this is the etiquette with the wealthy, and this is how you are to behave. And
Let us
you
know
do
if
not
you have
show any
anything come up.
expression.
Do you have anything, Tom, come up and you think, why do I keep getting that on my algorithm? I also get lots of pet stuff, cats and dogs doing funny things.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, me
They
too.
really make me chuckle.
I do as well, and the kids, you know, the kids doing them saying funny things. I get a lot of that. But yeah, I just thought, why do I keep getting this? Well, that's the thing. You look for one. You search for, like, if you need a new washing machine, and then all of a sudden you get loads of adverts and things, don't you, for something really random.
But that's the only reason why I could think that I got something like that coming up.
Yeah, that's so funny. But you'll notice.
random.
You go, why am I keep getting? And also, I really quite like the cleaning videos. Have you seen those where people clean?
Sadly, those don't pop up on mine. I
Yeah,
obviously
I
don't
love
talk
those.
about cleaning
They're
enough.
like show you, like, you know, the start and before and after, and the cleaning the carpet videos. Am I really boring? Is that why I keep getting the message me in and let me know? Have you had any messages in? Because we talked about this before and it was hilarious. People were saying they were getting the funniest algorithms. I've seen him. I get products that I keep getting products for a turkey neck and saggy jowls. That is so funny.
Yeah,
it's like
this.
a beauty project. It's like a
this.
beauty product. That is so funny. Have you got any funny algorithms that keep popping up? Yeah, mine keeps saying, I haven't had that many, but it keeps saying perimenopause, and I think, give me
I was going to say you're a bit young for that, yeah.
Right, what number next, Tom? Number 3. Okay, let's show you. Oh, again, this is quality.
Oh, it's a whole project.
Ah, this is a project.
Good
This
grief.
is a really good quality. So
This
here's
is
the carving.
Lovely.
Wow, this is Burmese. Let me show you the jade. This strand, that 8mm strand, is phenomenal.
What a colour.
How amazing is this? That is awesome. Wow. Right, that's the project. That is a gorgeous project, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it beautiful?
And you get instructions from Susie. Susie's made a design with this.
That's very Susie, isn't it?
Isn't
Very
it?
beautiful.
I love that. And I have to say, that is some of the best apple green quality I've
Yeah.
seen in a long time. I've got no
It's
apple green left in mine.
haven't you?
No.
The consistency of the colours is so even in that
Yeah,
strand.
and the texture is really good. That's a good strand. This is a good project. Okay. Carving, black spinel, lovely pearls, beautiful 8mm jadeite. Right, I've got a feeling I'm going to get another silly price. I've got a feeling you're about to get another silly price. Oops, don't worry, it's jade.
Oh,
Oh, so
look,
pretty. Look,
that's
see, this is really
gorgeous.
wearable, isn't it? Sometimes your carvings can be quite big for everyday wear, but this is really delicate.
That's beautiful. I love the peach pinks
Yeah.
that Susie's put in that. It's
See,
just, has she got some emerald or peridot?
I think it's the imperial jade she's put in there.
Is it?
The
Wow.
imperial coloured jade from Guatemala, and it looks like pink opal. But if you've got the queen conch, that would work.
Yes.
Gosh, it's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous and really, really wearable. So you get the instructions on how to make that beautiful design. Now, we are going to do an incredible deal for you. Are you ready? Well, we just did a carving for £100, very similar. Let's think about £100 for carving. Let's say £30 for the black spinel. 79 for the strand, for the pearls.
Yeah.
And then that would be an over £100 jade strand. I know we've done 8mm for less than that, but the quality of this one. Right, in 30 seconds, we're going to do something ridiculous. £50 a component. No, you can't do £50 a component. No, that's too low. Tom, £50 a component.
She's going rogue.
Wow. Are you going to do £50 a component? Say that again. I beg your pardon.
Don't repeat it.
Right, now we're at £50 a component. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Right, we're still not done. What?
No.
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 Just for the carving, that's crazy. Just for the carving. Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous price.
Grab it. That is unbelievable. That is really, really, really amazing. As a stash builder, even if you're not going to make one big design, you're getting a carving. That's £25 a component. That's silly. No, that is way too low. This is like clearance. This is absolutely crackers. How good is that?
So you've got over a metre in total of gems.
I can't believe it.
But
I can't
not
believe
any
it.
gems.
Yeah. Really good quality jadeite, really good quality pearls, beautiful. This is Burmese black spinel, by the way. £25 for black spinel would be great.
Don't you think if you perhaps didn't have, you know, the funds at the moment to perhaps treat yourself to jadeite and a carving, what is it on full split pay? £24.99, and you've got all of this. When would you ever get the opportunity to get all of those for that price?
And £100 in total. If you look at the piece that Susie made, this is a 4-figure piece of jewellery. This is a 4-figure piece of jewellery.
And I bet she's got lots left.
Loads left. Yeah, that's unbelievable. For £100, you can't buy that for £100. Well, I tell you what, you can make it for £100. I have loads left over. That is fabulous. What a deal. Tom, I'm liking this $99.99 situation.
Oh, just thinking, sorry to go back to the 9 o'clock again, but I'm just thinking the demo that I did at 9, you could use any of those in the centre and you could use those in place of the bicones.
Yeah, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. At $99.99, we've got a bit of a queue on that telephone line. Of course we have.
I'm not surprised.
We should have called this Shouldn't Be Under £99 Hour. Right? This is amazing.
Well, when you think the other carvings we've just sold for £99 each, and you've got a carving
3 strands
plus
for free.
3 strands.
Yeah, 3 strands and the instructions for free. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check that out as quickly as you can. I've got Carol, Maker in Essex, Maker in Surrey, Julie, Jennifer, Barbara, Tracy, Nina, that haven't yet checked out, and we've only got 4 left. We've only got 4 chances left. That is one of the best deals I think we've done for a project with 4 beautiful components and your instructions and really good quality. What I would think if I was sat at home or if I was newer to shopping with JewelleryMaker, I'd think, well, I tell you what, they've probably just gone on a low grade there. They've probably gone, you know, low grade carving, low grade pearls, low grade jade. No, we haven't. Those are really good. Right, I think they're gone.
That's proper happy post.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
For £100.
Gosh, what else we got?
We did that for £100. Everything we've done has been under £100. Was that the plan? Right, it's time. He's making me laugh today. Right, we've got your Dazzle Pearls.
Woo!
These are really jazzy. These are really jazzy.
I love them. Hello.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to do it as a star buy. Right, I can't wait. They're up for you next. Don't miss out. Now, I will say, I saw on my high street the Dazzle section, right? In fact, it was more like this one. and there were no stones. It was just like a hook, like a huggy pair of earrings. 50 quid for a pair of earrings. Without a pearl, just a hoop shape of these tassel sections.
Tell you what vibes I'm getting from these is, wouldn't it be beautiful with your orange garnet or smoky quartz or agate,
Fabulous.
carnelian?
You could do earrings, like festival jewellery.
Oh yeah.
So beautiful. Has anybody been to any... Tom, has anybody joined us on our texting topic about funny algorithms? Not yet. Oh, it must just be me. Right then. Has anyone been to any festivals? We've done a couple with the kids, and it's just so much fun. And this is, you know, you always see, I always wear something a little bit, you know, different, a little bit more fun. And these, I think we do it with our jewellery as well, don't we? And this is perfect for festivals. You could do really nice friendship bracelets, you know, like the Shambhala style.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? But to a duck was it a duck race? Cool. I went to a duck race. Have you ever been to a duck race?
No, I've heard they're good fun there.
Is they get the rubber ducks, and they've each got a number, and then they put them in the river, and then they all go down the river, and then the duck that crosses the line first wins, and whoever's duck it is. It's really good fun.
That is good fun.
Right, not real
look out
ducks.
for that.
Yeah. Did you? You said I was only allowed to buy one duck.
Oh, that's shocking.
I want to do the cheese run. Have you seen that?
Oh no.
Oh, you win the cheese though.
Yeah, but look what you have to go through to get it.
I don't want to do like the really aggressive ones. I'll do like a slight incline cheese run. Yeah, no, they're mad. The real.
They are.
Like Olympic
people get
ones.
concussed and all sorts.
Oh, yeah, no, maybe not. I'll just go and buy the cheese and eat it. I tell you what, in Spain, I bought this brie. And it was like a spreadable brie, so almost like a Lurpak type style pot. And we bought it, and by the second night, I'd eaten a lot. I get the whole thing. I love cheese.
French stick.
Yeah.
Yum.
Ooh.
Oh, we won't tell them that.
Right. Are you ready? We've got your white dazzle nugget, fresh full of culture pearls. Shall we do a brilliant deal? Shall we do a brilliant deal for you? Okay. Here we go. Let's start you off at a really good deal. Let me count them. Let me show you how many we got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 24 pearls.
They're rather lovely, aren't they?
This one's got some even more sparkle.
Oh.
It's got a bit of extra sparkle on that one. Oh, that one's got some, some of them have got a little extra sparkle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And this is the thing, they're all different, aren't they? They're all unique.
These would look really nice as, can I just go and grab my necklace,
yes,
the
please.
Amazonite one,
and
I'll show you what I mean.
I love what you did with the purples as well. What you can do, like Rachel said, is go in your stash, get out some of your gemstones that will work really nicely with it, and create, you know, a really unique palette of colour.
So this, I'm just thinking, just one of these. Okay, so just one of these there.
Yeah.
So if you manage to get this amazing clasp in the earlier hours, where you can use it as front fastening, or any of the clasps that we've sold, the 3-way clasps, wouldn't it be lovely to actually have something like that on there? Or the purple one would go quite nicely with this one as well, wouldn't it? But you can have it detachable. Now, so you can wear it with or without. The thing I
think about these is they might not be for everybody, right? But I bet if you like a bit of bling, if you like a bit of sparkle, I bet, or somebody that you know, I've got a friend who's got the most fantastic shoes. She's always got very blingy jewellery, and her shoes are just amazing. Like sometimes we know people who think this is their style, right? This is their look like a party piece for maybe a birthday or something like that. They're very blingalicious, aren't they? Really, really sparkly.
These would actually be really beautiful if you're maybe into being a seamstress or you do your sewing. Buttons. Wouldn't this be lovely as bridal buttons on the back of a dress, or maybe sewn onto the panel at the front.
Such a good idea. They'd be gorgeous as buttons.
You think how much you'd pay for that as sort of your haberdashery? Oh yeah. Cufflinks.
Good idea. What a good idea is buttons. That is brilliant. I'd do the whole shirt. They'd be so cool.
They would, wouldn't they?
Love that idea. Right. Shall we get to your deal? So these are real pearls. They are beautiful pearls. They've been framed. It's like giving them a little bezel and adding a lot of glitter. Gorgeous.
They're very lustrous pearls, aren't they?
They are, and they're very sparkly. Really sparkly. Ready? Let's do something crackers for you. Should we do something really beautiful? Well, apparently we're doing an under £100 show today. I mean, nobody told me. We just brought to you some of the most amazing pieces for £100. Are you going to do it again? Wow! Under £100. That's amazing. Isn't that just amazing? $99.99 today. A gorgeous deal. A seriously, seriously good price point for big pearls. Yeah, I like the purples. Maybe get both. What about if you went really over the top and did like a double necklace? Because I think that's the thing, right? If you're going to do it, let's do it.
Looks fabulous.
As a bit like a birthday party piece. What is the price on these? Because I literally haven't got a clue. That is the price. Yeah, I think that's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
Do you know what? I'm in at that
Fantastic.
price. That sounds great. We're going to really push this. The price that Tom's got on his sheet in the gallery is £100, right? The price that Tom's got on his...
Ridiculous.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But not today. Today, it's going to go even lower and a lot lower. A lot lower. Are you ready? Get ready to check these out. $49.99. That's amazing.
That is amazing. I'd love to see this with your garnets and your carnelian or smoky, because the colours of the diamantes are like a smoky quartz colour.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. At $49.99 today. Check those out as quickly as you can. Jane and Janet, Rachel, Pauline, Collectors in Essex. Loads of you coming in to grab your Dazzle pearls for half price of where we should be. $49.99 is literally half the price of where we should be. That is amazing. That is amazing, isn't it? Do not hesitate to miss out in getting this into your collection. $49.99 today. Loads of you coming in. Really, really bright, really, really sparkly. Going to really jazz up your designs.
They'd look quite nice on a bag charm as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just as a nice little clip, maybe some tassels on the top.
Gorgeous.
Add a bit of bling to you.
Keep thinking about Shambhala as well, because those are very, very... They use the sparkle beads, don't they, for Shambhala? Do you know who owns the trademark of Shambhala?
No.
Jay-Z.
Oh.
You're not allowed to call it, if you've got a jeweller, you can't call it Shambhala.
Oh, because they've got
it's trademarked. Yeah.
Well, I never.
$49.99. Right, next up, we've got the
I just think amethyst.
I think these are my favourite. No, I didn't say anything. I do think these are my favourite. I'm obsessed with lavender at the minute. I've got everything purpley pink. I love it.
It's nice.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. Go on. Next year's Pantone's going to be? You think it's going to be lime? What do we think next year's Pantone is going to be? I'll be honest, I was a bit disappointed with Cloud Dancer because I think white is not a colour, but I get it.
Oh.
So this year is white, is the Pantone colour. Well, it's called Cloud Dancer, but it's white, and I thought I was a bit underwhelmed because I love the... Normally,
Maybe we're going black next year. They're calling it noir.
Yeah, could be. Could be. No, I like different because like there are 1,000 hues of green. Like, you know what I mean? I love that nuance of a little bit of, has it got pink underneath? Has it got peach in it? Has it got, you know, and I was just a bit disappointed with Cloudwalker, but it is, you know, I'm not the trendsetter. Yeah, but that is interesting. I wonder what next year's colour will be. I think lilac. I'll tell you the reason I think lilac, because Apple, so I got a new phone and they said, do you want a lilac one? I thought, yeah, I do. Normally I just get the boring white one, but how cute is that?
That's snazzy, isn't it?
Very bougie, and so I think Apple must know. They must pay millions to do research on colour trends and things, mustn't they? So maybe lavender. Right then, shall we get your purple, because it's got like a lavender frame and then a rich purple. Should we get these really low? They're gorgeous. Right, in 30 seconds time, we're going to match the price of the previous strand. Call us now, so we've got 4, and add that to your order. They are gorgeous. Brilliant for earrings because they will really catch the light and sparkle, won't they?
Definitely.
Really gorgeous for earrings. Yeah, I know. I mean, you could be looking at least £10 each, couldn't you, to buy these as individuals?
Most definitely.
Let me count them again.
They make great accents, like with this necklace.
I'll just count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24. 24. So that would be £240 if they were £10 each. Today, you're looking at about £2 each. Goodness, that's good. That is really low. We're meant to be done at $99.99, just so you know. When you get it home, think in your head, that's $99.99, because that's the number on our poll sheet. That's where we should have been finished for these based on the cost of them. They're beautiful. I love that in this one the purples really pick out the pearlescence.
Yeah, I was going to say the luster really pops on the pearls.
Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. $49.99.
They're loving the purple. It's definitely in favour.
I wonder, that's my bet. That's my call. My shout is purple. But I like the idea of lime. And for some reason, I'm liking the idea of purple and lime together now. What colour do you think maybe for next year?
Oh, it's a difficult one.
Have a think.
Hopefully, they'll go for something a bit more pizzazzy than white.
Yeah, I think, hopefully.
Any way is a way forward after that, isn't it, really?
I just think, can you imagine if, like, because they have like meetings, it goes on for weeks, they like choose colours and they slim it down. Can you imagine being in a big posh boardroom being like, we've decided to choose white?
But not any white.
It's cloud dancing.
Cloud dancing.
Which I liked a few years ago. It was Mocha Mousse. I love that colour.
I love that
like
name as well.
Pinky greyish. It's gorgeous. Tom, we're in for a treat. Oh yeah. Talk about lavender. Talk about lavender. Now these are. Have you? See, these are the biggest kunzites we've done in a strand.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Remind me, so is it Frederick Kunzite? Frederick Kunzite.
Frederick Kunz.
The person that found it. Which company was it again?
So I can take back George Frederick Kunz because I am fascinated with Kunz because I think he is the most pivotal gemologist of our generation. He's not even of our generation, it's previous generation, but he changed the way the jewellery industry works now is because of George Frederick Kunz, in my opinion. So George Frederick Kunz was a gemologist, and from a child he was fascinated with gems and gemology. When he was late teens, I think he was 19 or 20, he went to Tiffany & Co.
That's it.
And he wanted to get a job, but he went to Tiffany & Co. and he knocked on the door and he said, I want to speak to the boss. And they said, what do you mean? They said, this young guy coming in. He said, I want to talk to the... This is like, I think about 1890 or something like that. Do have a Google if you want the accurate date, but it's about 1890 and he was very young. And he said, I want to let you know you're doing it wrong. So they let him in, they got him into the big office with the managing director of Tiffany & Co. And he said, I want to let you know you're doing it wrong. And they said, what do you mean? And he said, right now you specialise in sapphires, rubies, emeralds and diamonds. And he said, that's not what people want. People want colour. said you need to get into coloured gemstones. Nobody else was doing coloured gemstones. This was at a time where it was 4 colours of gems, and even some jewellers were doing them, but they thought they were ruby, right? This is when gemology really was starting to get technical, and you could differentiate different gems. So anyway, they liked this George Frederick Kunz. They said, come on then, we'll give you a go. So they hired him. He made his way up. Eventually he was their chief gemologist. And what that means is, because there's loads of gemstones, by the way, that Tiffany and other brands never took up. So they might have discovered 50 gems in a year, and they go, right, we think this is going to be the most popular, so we're going to put our money into this gem. So interestingly, 2 pink gemstones were discovered at the same time. Pink emerald, which is morganite, and pink spodumene, which is kunzite. Now, George Frederick Kunz could have decided to name any gem. He discovered loads of gemstones under Tiffany & Co. And he picked this one, pink spodumene, to be called kunzite, after him. Morganite is after his friend and benefactor.
Really?
So James Pierpont Morgan, you might have heard the bank Morgan & Stanley.
Right.
James Pierpont Morgan was an investor. So he's,
Well,
if you're in
never.
the finance industry, you'll know James Pierpont Morgan, because he was one of the richest men of his times. He invested into all sorts of different things, and he invested into gemstones. So what he would do is, you know, when Tiffany & Co. or when another brand or another company, and when George Frederick Kunz says, we're going to back this gemstone, it's going to make us a lot of money, we know kunzite's going to be popular, then James Pierpont Morgan goes, I'll give you, you know, $1 million. You go and turn that into however many more million for me. So he would financier, because it's very expensive to launch a new gem into the market, and to just, you know, they have to go through all of the mining loopholes, they have to go, because Tiffany & Co. always had exclusivity on the gems they discovered. So you could only buy kunzite from Tiffany, you could only buy morganite from Tiffany at that time. Anyway, so he named morganite after James Pierpont Morgan & Stanley, which a lot of us have heard of, and he named kunzite after himself. So I always think, well, it's got to be special if George Frederick Kunz named it after himself.
Isn't that wonderful? And the fact that, you know, it's got such a wonderful provenance
because
from
him.
It
could have been called
from
something.
Tiffany's.
Exactly. You know, imagine a different gemologist had picked this up. You know, it could have been a completely different story for kunzite. So kunzite, it's a spodumene. So it's part of the spodumene family, which also comes in yellow and golden colours. You can also find it in white. Pink is really, really beautiful. And one of the cool things about kunzite is it has a property. So when you do gemology, you learn about properties of gemstones, like, you know, tiger's eye has an aldorescence, and, you know, different gems are called allochromatic gems. Well, this is a gemstone that has a property called phosphorescence. What does phosphorescence mean? Well, do you remember when you were little and there used to be those stars that you could, like, you know, blue tack on the ceiling, and during the day it would, like, take in bits of light. You turn the lights off and they glow. This gemstone does that naturally. So they call it the evening gem or the romance gem, because in candlelight it glows. It has the ability to retain light and then slowly release it.
I didn't know that.
So it's a phosphorescent stone. And on top of that, the colour is just beautiful. I love this gemstone for designing, because if you want, I mean, we've never done, you know, a lavender strand at this size in jadeite. If you wanted that kind of equivalent, I would go for a kunzite, and you won't believe the price of this. You won't believe the price of it. 140 carats. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So Tom says, if he hadn't seen the history on this and he was just going to go in blind without any system details, you think, there's the price. It's 140 carats. You're going to get 20 gemstones. That means each stone is a 7-carat kunzite.
And the facets
on
this are absolutely
so each
stunning.
of these are minimum 7 carats. And I love it because I'm not really a pink person, but I love when there's a blue undertone like this. I think that's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Today, we're not even close to your price. We're going to go to the most amazing deal. Dial now, get on the phone line, 140 carats, and this is Minas Gerais, so this is from Brazil. It's from the region of Minas Gerais, so you get really, really beautiful quality. Yeah, well, I call it moisturise. I think it's moisturise. Same location.
I love this.
They call it the princess. So aquamarine from moisturise is the prince, and this is the princess. No. 19.99, right? You're getting 20 beads. That's £1 a bead. That's £1 per 7 carat kunzite.
Oh, I'm so tempted.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And our 10 mils we tend to last, you know, because we'll use them as little one-off highlight points here and there. They are absolutely brilliant. They are absolutely gorgeous. They are that beautiful lavender colour. Stunning.
You know the claw setting that we looked at? Not claw setting,
oh, yeah,
but
the
topper
yeah, from
that we had this morning. Oh, there it is. The topper and the Baroque pearl.
Put that around the kunzite.
Or have it as a dropper in the middle.
Yeah. Wow.
It would also match really beautiful with the oval Amazonite.
You're so... Oh, my gosh. Perfect with the Amazonite. I love that with the Amazonite. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I find with 10 mils, I don't use them as often as your 8 and 6 mils, so you can get them to last. You've got 20 here, which is just outstanding. If you've got the Queen Conch earlier in the week, that would be beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
Right, we've
I'm
got
so tempted.
8 mils. 4 strands of your 7 to 8 mils. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
Now you're getting a lot more on the strand here because there's 38 centimetres. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I see what you mean about it retaining its sort of
glow.
light and glow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'll tell you what as well, if you want a little designer sort of tip. Oh, look at that. That would be pretty.
That is so lovely. I've just bought a dress from Joe Brown's that's a deep purple, and I think that would go nice.
£30. So what I was going to say is...
you find some right cracking designers online, Steph.
I've locked myself out of there. It says 1 minute. It always makes me feel like I've been naughty girl because it won't let me in. It's saying you're locked out. If you search for, and maybe you could do it in the gallery, see if it will come up. If you search for Sarah Bennett Jewellery Collection, then Sarah Bennett used to do jewellery collections for our sister channel. And if you scroll down, there's a, it might be Learning Library, that one, second one down, I think. Yeah. So if you go onto, you'll see, if you type in Sarah Bennett Jewellery Collection on Gempor, and then it bring up Gemporia Learning Library, and it's an article on Sarah Bennett's collections. Oh, is it just the one? Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry, there is another one that's got all her favourite gems that she'd put. Amazonite was one of them, kunzite, aquamarine, pearls, and you'll see a really, really good little bit of inspo on how you can design. Yeah, here we go. This will work. Oh no, this isn't the one as well. But you'll find it. It's basically...
It's interesting though, top tips on jewellery.
And she's basically, she was our head buyer for like a decade. So you'll see loads of different collections. See, that was 2014. That's how long ago it was. So you'll see, here you go, here's a couple of images. This was Sarah Bennett's style, but she would use a lot of kunzite, a lot of Amazonite, some really, really beautiful gems in her designs, and it's a good way for you to get a bit of designer influence if you want to. I think they look great with the pink and purple pearls as well. Stunning. Stunning. Right, so that's your 8. Now, the next one is the most popular size. Long strand, 6 mil. Gorgeous with your pearl.
Beautiful.
Love it. Right. Right. We are doing your 6 mil. We are doing your 6 mil today, would you like it for a ridiculous price? Would you like it for a ridiculous price? Because that's exactly what we're going to do. Absolutely beautiful, found it. Right, I'll spin this round, look. So this is, and you can copy some of these designs because it's stuff that you guys can make. So these are the colours that she would put together and they're just so high-end looking. That's of course lovely Sarah, and she liked big carat weight pieces. Amazonite with kunzite looks beautiful. That's a labradorite with kunzite would look absolutely amazing. Look at amber with kunzite would be gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
So you can use this as a lovely little reference for putting colours together that maybe you wouldn't normally put together. See, first of all, I would never have thought amber and kunzite, but it would look beautiful. Tourmaline and the kunzite would look beautiful.
Yeah.
That's an emerald cab. Baroque pearls. Beautiful Baroque pearls with kunzite. Look amazing. So just whenever I think of kunzite jewellery, I always, and especially this grade of kunzite, I always think of Sarah's jewellery because she had a really good knack for colour. And again, try it with aquamarine. Really lovely, beautiful pastel blue. Aquamarine and pearls. Amazonite was gorgeous.
Amazonite is just such a wonderful colour to team up. It would match with your Dazzle pearls as well.
Yeah.
Just one of those.
Absolutely stunning. Right, that was that one. Next is the 4 mil. Now what I will say about the 4 mil is the colour, the grade of this is now up. The colour and the clarity is even better. Look at that.
Wow. I have a feeling I've bought this one,
but
not got it yet.
You could have collect it.
I think so.
I love a staff order pickup day.
I can't even remember. This is terrible. I can't even remember what I've ordered, Steph.
If you got the project that we did, Susie's project that went under £100, you could put this with it. It's another one of Susie's favourites, isn't it? Look at this. Are we all right? $14.99. That's amazing. $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. What an incredible...
I love this sort of size for stackable bracelets, stretch bracelets.
Yeah, perfect for stackable stretch bracelets. Really, really, really beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is just stunning. Stunning for that price point. And you absolutely can get it into your collection today, especially for such good value. I'd put it with the 9 o'clock pearls. Those Capri pearls would be so pretty. Good luck. Well done. Now, we have got your masterclass coming up. We are bringing to you your cabochons. We've got a fab demo for you. It is. It's masterclass.
Great.
It's masterclass time. We haven't been hanging around today, have we?
We haven't.
So your masterclass, your cabochon pearl scoop, gem scoop, is coming up. It's a great project. It's all to play for next.
Make sure you join us on Thursday, the 16th of July for Britain's Next Gem. We're going to be meeting our finalists and putting them through their paces. We'll see you then.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then. Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you again on Saturday the 18th of July. Oh, it's so beautiful. All of the things that I have in this show is really, really gorgeous. In the 9, I've got the Rudrashka. I hope I've said that properly. I've been dying to work with these 2 sizes, really enjoying working with them. So I'm looking forward to bringing those. And then at the 12, we've been waiting for these. I asked for these ages ago. I think we had them in once before in a similar style. The base metal sort of filigree connectors and tassel tops, really fantastic, like really boho, it's really Diwali feeling, really, really stunning. And we've got some ruby and sapphire strands with those as well. So a bit spoiled with the projects this time. So I really hope you can join Ross, Steph and myself and the amazing JM team on Saturday. Take care, see you then.
Hello everybody, I'm so pleased to say that I'm back on JewelleryMaker on Monday the 20th of July with the lovely Lindsay, and we've got some amazing products for you. In the 9 o'clock hour we've got these brand new pearls, arrowhead pearls. They're absolutely stunning. There's also freshwater pearls, rubies and a gorgeous strand of topaz. There's another colour in the arrows, and these are the pagoda earrings. There'll be a cheeky little tutorial. It's a double tutorial to show you how to make the necklace and the earrings. But the thing I'm really looking forward to is the 12 o'clock show with my floral two-way necklace. It's a huge project. I think I might have broken JewelleryMaker with a tutorial. It's rather large. And it's called Two Ways because you can wear it with or without the flower element. So I can't wait to explain it all. See you all on Monday. Can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
If you've purchased a project and need to download the instructions, just follow these simple steps. First, log into your account on the JewelleryMaker website. Once logged in, go to My Account in the top right-hand corner and select My Orders. Here you'll see a list of all your available project downloads. Find the project you need and click Download Content. The instructions will save as a PDF file, which you can open, view and even print out if you prefer working with paper copies. Now you're ready to start creating. If you have any trouble, don't hesitate to contact JewelleryMaker's customer support for assistance. Happy jewellery making!
Hello and welcome back to a very, very, very exciting scoop project. I've not seen us do something like this before. This is really, really cool.
No, it's a real box of delights that you can do so many things with. So you've got, I'm just trying to think how many, you've got a selection of gemstone pendants in there.
Yeah.
In various different gemstones. I can see a Dalmatian jasper, I can see green aventurine,
red jasper. And so they've got top drilled holes, and you've also got a selection of
findings,
8mm and 6mm beads as well. Is there another size as well? Is there
There's
10.
3 sizes. Oh, there's a 10,
yeah,
an 8 and 6. So these you can make so many different things with. So the instructions that you get with this are to make the peyote bail, which we're going to demonstrate. But if you're not into your bead weaving, it is a fabulous one to do some sort of wire wrap vines, which I've done with I think it's carnelian, the carnelian pendant that's on the end there, which I've teamed up with some garnet. So it's very versatile, but also the pattern that I'm going to show you, you can just use them as spacer tubes as well.
Yeah,
that I've done in the bracelet.
So clever. So there's 2 boxes. Essentially, one is a gold findings pack and one is a silver findings pack. And the gemstones, I mean, for the deal you're going to get, I love a scoop. I really, really love a scoop because you just wouldn't buy the gems individually for the price you're going to get for all of these. And because they're all drilled, look at this shell. It's like a carved shell.
I love that.
Excuse me.
I don't know what stone that is. Whatever it is, it's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's like a peachy colour quartz, maybe. Oh, it could be an adventure. Yeah, I think it is aventurine. It is. I think that's a good shout. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. It's in the product description. I thought you just got that bang on. Yeah, it's pink aventurine. You've got Dalmatian jasper, pink aventurine, green aventurine, and zebra jasper.
So when did we ever have a Dalmatian jasper of late? And it's so beautiful.
I love that. I really like the orange one as well. So there's loads, absolutely loads in the pot. We've got 200 chances. In fact, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think there's 14. There's got to be more than 14 in there. There's loads. So I'd go for both because it's going to be a bargain.
The other reason why I'd go for both as well is they'd make wonderful earrings. So if you've got 2 boxes and you want to possibly actually go for 3 if your budget allows, because you can go for your earrings and your matching pendant as well. The other thing that you can use these for as well is if you like to bezel with your seed beads, you could bezel over the circular ones, because by the time you've bezeled over them, you won't see the hole.
Yeah, I think
so. There's a number of different things that you can do with this.
So there's 100 in the gold, 100 in the silver, and then the findings pack is massive. You get loads in the findings pack.
You do. I don't know how many meters you've got in just the chain. Is that 2 meters?
Yeah.
It looks like 2 meters, doesn't it?
That's got to be 2 meters. Put it together. Yeah, that is 2 meters of chain.
2 meters.
It's approximately 150 items in this pack. 150 items in this pack. It comes with your head pins, jump rings in 2 sizes, 2 meters of chain, and all the gemstones and the little box to boot. It's fantastic.
It is, and they're really decorative ball head pins as well, which are nice for sort of like your bubble bracelets and things.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And the jump rings that are in there are really nice, thick, sturdy ones, because, you know, sometimes if you've got spindly ones, it doesn't really give you so many options to work with.
Right, we're going to get into our demonstration first. You can start checking these out now. We are going to do for you a fabulous deal on these, so do make sure you're getting involved. Okay, Rach.
Okay, let me grab one of these. Here we go. Now, if I just, can I grab the pattern?
Of course you
can. So you will get instructions with this, which shows you how to do a peyote tube. So that's what we're going to demonstrate. So we're going to make it flat and then we're going to actually zip it up. So you've got all the written instructions, but you can also adapt it for the a smaller pendant as well, and you can also use this method to make spacer beads with this project, or in fact any of the projects that you've bought from JewelleryMaker today. It's very versatile. So we've got a bit of a Blue Peter moment here, because I'm just going to show you how to make the flat peyote. So you're going to need, I'm using some Mayuki thread here, but you can use your wildfire. You can use either size 11 seed beads or your Mayuki delicas. So your delicas are more like sort of more barrel shaped really, and the standard size 11s Mayuki are a little bit more rounded. So we're going to work an even number. You don't have to work with 2 colours, but I just like the way it actually, you get that sort of decoration on the end. So I've got 1 gold, 2 of the gunmetal or whatever colour, and then 2, 4, 6, 8 gold after that. Now, my top tip would be just to adapt this according to what size your pendant is, because obviously you're not going to want a pendant that's going to overshadow the size gem that you've got, your pendant. 7, 8. And always make sure with this that you work in an even count of beads as well. So let's just lie that down. So there you go. We've got in total 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We've got 14 beads. Now, what we're going to do next is the start of the peyote. So I'm going to pick up a seed bead. I'm going to miss the last one and go through the second one and pull. And what that does is it creates, when you actually get the tension right on it, like these little feet at the bottom. But what I'm going to do is a few more and then it'll become a little bit clearer. Now if you look ahead, so the next one I'm going to do is going to be the second colour, the gunmetal. So I'm going to pick that up, skip the next bead and go through the one after that. Now this is peyote, but just remember, if you are new to it, there are so many different types of peyote. For example, you know, you've got circular peyote, you've got odd count peyote, but they're all very similar, but you might come across different things and just wonder why they're all peyote. So we're actually going to skip the next one. So I picked up a bead, go through the next one. And can you see now how that is actually sort of like little building bricks? Okay. The key thing with this is really to try and keep the tension tight. So as you can see, I just wrap mine over my finger, but you'll find a way of doing it in whatever way is comfortable for you. So we're going to add on a seed bead, miss one out and then go through the next one. Add one, go through the next one. Now we will need to add on a grey one next, and then we'll go through the last one. Now what I always like to do after the first row is I quite like to tie both ends together, just really to give a little bit more stability with the tension. And it will actually straighten itself out as we go along. So we're now going to turn, which means we're going to go back down this way. So we're just going to add a bead and you're going to go through the ones that are jutting out at the side. So add in a gold, and we're going to add a gunmetal. But the instructions will take you through step by step. And it's just a really nice way of adding a bail really to anything like this. And on one of them, I will show you afterwards, I've kind of done a second tube on top for some extra decoration. So there we go, we're just adding a bead and going through the next one, and then we're going to finish off with a gunmetal. So as you can see, it comes together quite well. Now it's very strange, but in the pattern of peyote, your first row counts as row 1 and 2, which isn't really relevant in the way you're teaching it, but when you read it in a pattern, that is basically why. So I'll just show you the start of this one and then we'll switch to our other piece. So we're going to turn back down, I'm going to add a gold and go through the next one. Okay, so you just continue that until, let's just pop this out the way so that you can see, until you get a piece like this. Now you need it to be wide enough for your chain element to go through. So what I've done on this one, so the way you can actually count the number of peyote rows is you count the gold as 1 and the gunmetal is row 2. So you can see you've done 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 rows in total. And in order to zip up you need to actually have it like a zip. So this side has to be jutting out and vice versa, so that when you fold it over, so what you would do on your pattern, I've actually tied off the tail just to make life a little bit easier. Now, what you would do is you would actually zip this up with your chain in the middle. Now, I think in the pattern I have probably made it a little bit wider, bear with. So we're going to turn that over like that. And now what you're going to do is what we call zipping up. Now, zipping up is where you actually slot these prongs together like a zip. So we're coming out of this one and we're going to go through the one that's jutting out on the other side. I'll keep it loose at the moment so that you can actually see where I'm going. And then I'm going to go through the next one here. So you just alternate between the sides. Then we're going to go through that one here. And don't forget, you can obviously zoom in on YouTube if you want to follow this along afterwards. I'm going to go through that one. Sometimes you can just go through 2 on a diagonal at a time. But can you see how they're interlocking? So always alternate sides. Oops, just missed that one. But thinking about it, there's no reason why you couldn't sort of add these little peyote tubes at intervals on the chain anyway. But they make lovely little spacer beads as well. So we go through that. Now when you get to the top, what we're going to do is we're going to come back down. So we're going to go over the, up the top. Okay, pull that. Like I say, mine's not that tight because I really should have done a few more rows in order to make that chain sit a little bit less snugly. So we're going to go over the other side and always work diagonally. There we go. And then we're just going to reinforce that. Okay. Now, just to show you this one, what I've done is I've actually created some more seed beads down here. So obviously where you come out depends on what size pendant you're actually using. I'm just going to go back one. And then I'm just going to show you how we can actually attach the pendant. So I'm going to add 1, 2, 3 seed beads. And then, no, sorry, 4 seed beads, that's it. And then we're going to go through that hole on the bail, like so. And then we are going to, I've done that wrong, I've missed a bit. So we're going to add our little dimension jasper, and then we're going to add 4 seed beads. 1, 2, 3, plain tiddlywinks. And then we're going to go through that piece. Okay, so you've got your 4 there. Just going to need a few more seed beads out. That was a bit of an explosion. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you're going to go back up through your Dalmatian jasper beads. So let's just have a closer look at what we've done there. Okay, so you've done your peyote bail, which you've zipped up. Then we've added 4 seed beads, one of your beads and another 4. I've got too many on that side, but anyway, we'll go with that. And then you're going through your pendant, and then when you come up, you're going to share that last bead, and then you're going to add 3. And if we just have a look at this, what you're going to do is find the bead that falls in line and anchor that there, like so. So what you would do then is I would recommend you reinforcing and going back round, but we're going to actually tie off. So if you've never done this before, let me just show you how you tie off. You just form a knot, form a loop and tie a knot. And you do that in 3 different places to make it nice and secure. So there you've got your bail, and I'm just going to show you before we finish, if that's okay, just the other effect of this one. So you can be a little bit more adventurous with it as well. Is on this one I've actually created another tube, a smaller tube, that I've placed on top of the first one, and I've embellished it with little seed pearls on there. So you can create lots of different effects with that. So it just goes such a long way, and I love the fact that you've got coordinating coloured gemstone beads as well to work with this. So if you follow the pattern, it will be free flowing through the bail, whereas mine was a little bit tight. But obviously it gives you the idea as to how to work that. But we've got lots of size 11 seed beads. So that's your standard size 11, and that is your delicates. So they're both size 11, but they're different types of shaped seed beads.
Beautiful. What a fantastic demo, Rachel. I think you did such a great job with this project. And the thing about the project is you get so much. You've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery.
And I've got so much left.
Yeah.
Absolutely loads left.
So there's so much that can be made with both projects, and the deal is going to be really good. I would recommend going for both gold and silver, but we've got both available. So you can choose either the gold findings pack or the silver findings pack. We did a findings pack on the weekend and hundreds sold. Hundreds sold out. So we know that you're after the findings, guys. We know that you're after the findings. So you're going to get your cabochon with the top drill. I love that, what you've done with the shell. What was on the top of that one? Is that my work?
But the
shell style.
I'll grab it and show you. Yes, this one. Sorry about my messy mat.
It's okay.
Is it on the overhead okay? Yeah. So what I've done with this one is I've literally used some 0.6mm wire. I've done a wire wrapped sort of bail, made a V, and then I've kept one of the longer lengths at the front and a shorter length at the top to make a wire wrap loop. And then I've literally just made some leaf vines, and then using 0.3, 0.4mm wire is just covered the messy bits.
Absolutely.
With some seed pearls.
Perfect. What a clever way to do that.
And it moves as well, so it's got some...
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. Right, we've got a deal on our hands. So you're going to get 8 of the big cabochons. Then you're going to get 3 sizes of the corresponding beads, okay? And again, there's so much that you can make with this. So if you're dialing in on the phone lines now, we're going to give you an incredible, incredible deal. I like that it comes in a little box as well.
Yes, and the jump rings are a great size. You've got the larger size in there. So if you literally want to go for something very quick and easy, maybe for a gift, maybe for selling on your shop site, is you can literally just pop a jump ring through one of the pendants and make up one of your chains, and you're done.
Yeah, it's really, really fast
Yeah.
and very, very easy. Today, would you like a brilliant price for these?
Oh, sorry, that's
because that is exactly what we're going to be doing for you. Dial on the phone lines now. It's been a fabulous day here at JewelleryMaker, so we're going to make sure that you're able to add this to your order. Are you ready? Jasper, Adventurine, today we're going to go really, really, really low. At this price, there's 150 components at this price.
We do love a good scoop,
We do love a good scoop. At this price, we are at 150 items for £50. That's 200 carats of gemstones. Are you ready? Okay, nowhere near your price, guys. This is a bargain. If you ever see a pearl scoop here at JewelleryMaker, grab it. Because if you were in a crystal shop, you know, sometimes you have those small and local crystal shops. These stones would be minimum £10 each.
Yeah, I agree.
Minimum £10 each. Today, you're getting 8 of them, plus the beads, plus the findings pack. Gold is going quicker than the silver. Are you ready? Yeah, I'd love for you to be able to buy one of each. $29.99 today. Amazing. Look at these 3 stones. You'd pay that for just these 3 stones, wouldn't you?
I love that greeny coloured one.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So you might get a slight variety with your colorations.
Yeah, definitely. Well, they're natural
But I think
stones.
that's part of the beauty of it.
Absolutely. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. We're at $29.99. Honestly, I think that covers these 3 gems. Don't you? I'm going to just put them out on the mat if that's okay, so everybody can see.
I think it's such good value for money.
How much you're getting. There you go. £10 each. You're done. Oh, I like that Jasper.
I love that.
Zebra Jasper.
I ran out of time. I hadn't made with that one. I think that's the only one I haven't done.
Well, you did a lot of gorgeous work. There you go. How about that for £30? Nope, not finished. Let's do your big beads. I love blue Adventurine. Right. Oh, no, we're still only at £30. Then, how about the 8 mils? And I'll tell you what, we'll pop a bunch of the 5s in as well. There you go. How about that for £30? Nope, still not done. I'm going to give you instructions with this pack. Instructions. Those are free. Put them that side. And I'm still not done. Right, we're not even done at $29.99. Would you like 2 meters of chain?
It's lovely quality chain.
It's nice and chunky, isn't it?
We really do know how to do.
This is a belcher. There's the link.
Oh.
It's called a belcher. So, would you like 2 meters of chain as well? Because we're going to give you that. Not even $29.99, guys. We're going again.
So the average necklace size is about 18 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So 36 inches, you'll get 2 necklaces out of a metre. So you've got about 4 necklaces. If you do a full necklace with that chain.
4 necklace chains, 8 cabochons, all the rounds, all the findings, $19.99. Now, if that isn't a bargain, and the instructions and the box.
You can even do a bit of chainmail with it.
If that is not a bargain, I don't know what is. That is a scoop, shaboop. You've got to get that as quick as you can. $19.99. The phone lines have gone wild.
Sorry, taking that off. I was just going to show folks how you can just make a beautiful little...
Phone lines have gone wild.
Little intricate bit on the end. With
detail.
Your detail on the end with your ball head pin. Sorry about that, Joe, just as you were zoning in there.
19. Do you know, we're exactly neck and neck on sizes and the colours. Isn't that funny? Exactly the same amount of gold and silver have gone. We're at £20 today for your gemstone scoop, top drilled cabochons, beautiful beads to correspond. You've got jump rings in 2 sizes, ball head pins, and 2 meters of chain.
I mean,
Incredible.
when you break it down, it's really unbelievable. You probably wouldn't get more than 2-3 of these pendants for your £20.
I know. From a crystal shop, you really wouldn't, would
Yeah.
you? That is, and if you think about Christmas presents, how many pieces have you made? 7.
Yeah.
7 pieces, right? That, if we did 20 divided by 7, works out £2.80 per piece. So if those
And
are
I've got
Christmas
loads
presents,
left.
exactly,
So much left.
and you got loads left over. If that was a Christmas present for £2.80, no, we can't go lower. You can go lower.
Really?
Goodness. Right. And it's a 30-seconder. Right. Now, I wonder if this is going to be the last time we see this clock. Right. £19.99, bargain already. But we got to do what we got to do. We got to go lower. Okay, here we go. I think this is really low. I actually think this is the lowest. Guide price on this, that's where we should be done, is $29.99. Today, no. Right, there you go, get both colours. That's a 19 is bargain, $14.99 is silly.
Because I'm just thinking, wouldn't they be beautiful earrings?
Yeah. So if you do get 2,
Get
then
2
you can make earrings.
boxes, and then if you get 1 gold, 1 silver, you've got the findings
For both. That is unbelievable. 2 for £30. Meant to be £30
Those
each.
would make beautiful earrings.
You wouldn't buy one of these pendants for £15. That's amazing. That is a bargain.
Even the findings, you're not even going to get the findings.
We did a
for
findings
that.
pack last week. We sold hundreds of them. The findings pack was £15.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. It's a free findings pack. That's unbelievable. Don't forget to get the box. Little storage box. That would be £2 or £3 elsewhere. Wow. Today, $14.99. Go, go, go. Extraordinary.
And you think how much you'd pay to get all these different colours and not having to buy separate strands? Because sometimes you just need one of a colour, don't you?
Yeah. That is just awesome. Absolutely awesome. $14.99. Everything you make is going to be a one-off because they're all individual. And I would get it, right, if this was imitation gems. But these are real gemstones.
Absolutely.
Real gems. Wowzers, a no-brainer. Something to take on holiday.
So true.
Rosie, what a good idea.
Yeah.
What a lovely idea, because that box will just fit, won't it? I wanted to take some stuff away with me, but I thought, what can I take? I only got one little bag.
That.
Yeah. What a fab price, says Patsy. What a fab price.
The other thing that this would be lovely with as well is just popping these on little ball head pins, all of these single ones, and just attaching them at intervals on the chain.
Oh, that would be lovely. That's such a good idea. Thank you, Rachel. Really effective and different bail, says Collector in Northampton.
Thank you.
Rachel's demos. I always look forward to your demos, Rachel, because you're so good. You're such a good demonstrator. $14.99. Absolute bargain. Now, this is a clock to close, which can be very difficult to say, so make sure you say that correctly. $14.99. We're actually, this is the lowest we can possibly do. There's nothing in it for us at this price. This is a brilliant deal.
The silver's overtaken the gold.
I thought it might. Normally does.
It does normally, doesn't it?
Normally does.
I do like.
I
really like.
I like those as well.
The shine on the gold.
Yeah, there is a
bit of a glow.
There is a queue on the phone lines. There is a queue on the telephone line, so you need to be checking that out as quickly as you can. Oh, Joy, I love that name. Joy on the phone lines. Gloria, Helena, Lorraine, and Lisa, Christina, Jennifer, and Marie. Bit of a crisis on the phone lines. We are in a component crisis. Is that what you said? Sorry, I thought you said crisis on the phone lines. We are in a component crisis. We hardly have anything.
There's loads of multi-buyers. I'm interested. I can't see on there whether or not you're buying gold and silver or one of each or...
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That was a really, really good deal. What a little bargain. Okay.
It is.
Right, let me just...
Oh,
what are we going with next then? Ah! Fab.
Oh, I love that.
I love these colours. They would go nicely with the Dazzle pearls from earlier, wouldn't they?
Would.
I love these colours. These are beautiful because we don't get pearls in these colours very often. So you got shell pearl in your white and cream. It's called chocolates and nudes. No, it's not really. It's called chocolate and natural. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. So, chocolate and natural, all the most beautiful neutral colours. Right, let me open the box so you can see inside. See how handy these little boxes as well. Look at those.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they glass and shell? I presume those are the shell pearls, are they?
Yeah, those are the
what
shell pearls.
Quality.
Beautiful, beautiful colour. And then you've got your really good glass beads. Now you can pay a lot for glass beads elsewhere.
Nice quality.
My mum went to the jewellery quarter and they have a shop there and they're the Murano glass. She bought a necklace and a pair of earrings. It was over £200.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. But this is really good, really good. I love that champagne.
Yeah, it's a shame we haven't got the Dazzle beads, isn't it? Because we could have put them with it.
Yeah, they look great with the Dazzle pearls.
They would also go very nicely with some of the pendants out of the box.
Oh, that could have been so bad then, Rach, couldn't it? Lucky we are. Could have sent a lot of them across the studio.
My spatial awareness is not great.
Same. Do you get random bruises everywhere? Because I'm
I
bumping into door frames and
I don't even walk straight.
Dave always says whenever we're walking like 2 by 2, I'm constantly like walking into him. He's like, "Can you walk in a straight line, please?"
Just thinking how well this goes with our
you're right.
With our bundle.
I love those pearls. I'm straight in for stretchies with those.
They're chic, aren't they?
Very chic. Like champagne pearls. Straight on for stretchies. Okay. Really? For the lot?
Really?
He's not even done, you know. He's not even finished. Right, $19.99. That's amazing already. I bet you make... The cool thing about a scoop like this as well is if you took this home and I took this home, we'd come back with some completely different jewellery. Although twice we've made the same things, haven't we?
We have. We're quite in tune with our creativity,
Twice
aren't
we've
we?
gone, hang on, I've made the
It's
exact
in the same
thing.
show, isn't it?
Yeah, and there was something else. She'd made something for a different show and I was like, I've literally made that same thing for this weekend.
Really?
Yeah. So maybe we'd make the same, but lots of people, you could make all sorts. You could do your crisscross, your flat spirals, your Russian spirals, your seed beading techniques, or you can just make stretchy bracelets and strands and really, really lovely. You've got whites and creams, you've got chocolates and neutrals, and then you've got your glass beads as well. It's brilliant. I'm ready. Right. You ready? How many do you get in each little pocket? Are they all different? I can't count them because I'll get it wrong. Right. 11... No way. Bargain. $11.99. That's a bargain. Okay, so you get 5 different colours and 3 different sizes. Right? 260 beads in total. What's $11.99 divided by 260? That I definitely can't do.
I can hear the calculator going there.
It's just under 5 pence a bead.
And
Can't beat
shell
that.
pearls in there as well. That's so good.
Love those. Absolutely beautiful. For less than 5 pence a bead. Brilliant. Yeah, go for it.
I can put these little bits
Do
away.
not miss out. $11.99 is a bargain, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Yeah, I do have seed beads. The gold. We have gold.
Gold.
Perfect. So this will work for the demo. Are they 11Os?
Would.
Yeah.
Yes.
11Os. They are silver lined, which they're not doing at the moment. Silver line gold 11O. See, I've learnt a little bit.
They're one of my favourites. I love these.
Do you go through these a lot?
Yeah, and I just think they're great for acting as spacers.
Yes.
Or making it look like you've done a bit of pearl knotting when you haven't.
Yeah, good point. Good idea. They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. The colour is just perfect, isn't it? To go alongside all your gems that look good with gold. The Costa 2mm seed beads right now, the Costa 2mm spacer beads right now, you might as well go for seed beads. Also, they don't tarnish the gems. I have noticed some of my silver and gold over silver. It does kind of affect the gem a little bit. You can tarnish it a little bit as well. And also you have to clean the spacer beads after a while if you wear your jewellery a lot, or just in general. It is how it is. Silver tarnishes, gold tarnishes. It's just the nature of using those precious metals. But this won't tarnish. This will just say fabulous. $8.99.
So good.
You don't want to do $8.99 today? Okay, that's the price we did last time. You're going to go lower? Go on then. Going to go even lower.
So
$4.99.
good. So you saw how little we used in the demo a moment ago. And these are so versatile because you can do things like this as well. Where are we? There we go. So that's the effect that you get by doing the little barrel beads that we demonstrated with the size 11s. They create a really, really lovely effect. So this is all out of the bead box, just plus your seed beads.
Brilliant.
And then you've got, that was the, whoops, where are we? These are the delicas, but that's what you can also make with these size 11 seeds.
Beautiful.
And they'll go so far. They'll last you ages.
They're gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? Right. Next up. Delicas.
Oh.
These, I think, are the ones that you've used.
Yes, so let's bring that.
Gorgeous. So these are the delicas. So these are a slightly different shape, aren't they? These are like...
They are.
If you were to get a straw and chop it up, and it would have very flat... So you can see they're very, very neat in the peyote.
The way they're cut as well is they've got this gorgeous sort of reflection of light on there as well. So they are just a slightly different shape, and they create, once they're interlocked with peyote, they create this sort of fabric type effect with it as well. They just interlock really, really beautifully. So I think, because you can't really see the colour of it in there, but they're beautiful for spacers, for your different bead weaving projects as well, bead embroidery. It's really gorgeous. I love that colour. It's like sort of what colour do they say? It says Ceylon light yellow, but they're more, I would say, more of a cream.
Yeah.
With...
I really, do you know, I did a
beautiful
project for a piece for the weekend. I've got the best mutton fat I've ever seen, right? Because mutton fat shouldn't be white. It should be the colour of mutton fat, like a creamy, milky colour. And I didn't want a pearl knot, but do you know what would have looked brilliant? Those.
Oh, yes.
I said to Dave, I said, shall I just leave them plain? But I should have... How good is that mutton fat?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's amazing. So that's coming up on Friday. But those delicas, you probably can't see them, but they would be perfect in between as spacers.
Oh, can we do a little spoiler for next week?
Yeah, of course we can.
Shall I grab the necklace?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Next Tuesday, Rachel has got carved angel eye. This is so good. This has come up on Tuesday, and it is such a good colour.
This is as requested by Tom.
Look at these.
They are angelite. They are so beautiful. And not only, I haven't put it in this design, I'm itching to put them into a design when I get home, but we've also got Pixu.
Oh my
in
gosh.
these carved
Pixu in Angelite.
Pixu in Angelite.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting him.
Yeah.
I'm getting him. Do you know if
And
it's
they are such a good price.
Really?
They're a really
How
good
big
price.
is he?
He is about the size of the barrels.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting him. Tuesday.
So we've got these pearls in the show as
Is that
well.
9 or 12?
That's in the 12.
Okay.
Because I've done a pattern for it.
If you want Angelite carved beads, carved barrels, and Pixu, oh, you need to be watching Tuesday at midday. Wow, that's exciting.
They come
I'm
in
definitely
packs
getting
of
that.
5, so it's not just one. You've got packs of 5 in these.
Amazing.
Fabulous.
Amazing. Right.
So there you go.
Before we finish the
that back.
show, we are going to bring back today's early bird.
Oh.
We've got a last few of these in stock. We do think they are going to sell out, but for those of you that missed it this morning, here's our early bird. So here's a component. It's 95 sterling silver. You won't think so once we get to your price. So 925 sterling silver with gold over the top. It is a peg bail, technically, because there is a peg and a bail. But it's this gorgeous, you could look at it as a branch, or I said it reminded me of coral, which I think looks absolutely fantastic. So you're going to take we thought a Baroque would be perfect. Look at that.
We were just saying how much it's going to really add value to your pieces. Because we could have a look at it with the mutton fat, couldn't we? If we turn it's what we were talking about earlier on, was maybe adding it as a feature in the middle of a necklace. How lush is that?
Beautiful. It looked nice with the Angelite as well.
It would.
It's going to work with loads. Honestly, they're brilliant. And you can just gently manoeuvre the branches or the prongs around a bead. So if it's got a round bead, or, you can really hug it in tight. It's going to look like it's been corset, which is really high-end style.
It's just going to give a very high-end, boutique,
polished,
beautiful designer look.
I think it's great. Like we said, you could get 2. Imagine if you've got 2 like this. So mirror it on the other side, and then do, a strand in between, and then a chain around the back would be gorgeous.
It's a great way of just using the focal element of your necklace, but not using all of your beads that aren't going to be seen.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And went really, really, really well in our early bird because the price is fantastic.
It is.
Now, we thought this would be our final closing price. Ready for this? $29.99. We thought that would be our final closing price. Today, we were half in that.
Unbelievable.
925 sterling silver. We've got lots of multi-buyers on it. How many are actually left?
There wasn't many, was there?
About 20-something. 20-something. We're not 100% sure. If you missed them this morning, or if you think, do you know what, I'm going to grab another one. Now is the time to do it.
On those Baroque pearls.
Yeah, I'm going to do it as earrings. I'll show it to my ear. Just how expensive these look. They'd be, £200, wouldn't they? You're going to be able to make them. Baroques are normally between sort of £8 and £20. Going to make them really affordably, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Today, be quick. They are going to go.
Yeah, we've got lots of multi-buyers with this one.
Yeah,
I wonder if they're making them for earrings.
Yeah, or just to have in the stash. Sometimes these components are just good to have for things that are still to come, if that makes sense. You don't know what we're going to be doing in 3 weeks or 6 weeks, so it's good to have them in your stash. Tomorrow is a very, very big and exciting day on JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
It's Britain's Next Gem Final. You've got Lindsay presenting. You've got Dave joining you for your deal of the day. Your early bird is a Mookaite strand. Chrome chalcedony and jadeite project to look forward to. I bet that is gorgeous. You've got your incredible jadeite, the most beautiful deep water jadeite with Dave. Ombre Smoky Quartz at 11 o'clock and Rosebud Falls Project. So it's Deb Kershaw, Lindsay, Dave and our team here tomorrow for a very exciting, and of course the finalists for Britain's Next Gem. And then this weekend, I'm with you for our summer savings weekend. We've got Alison, then Debbie, then Mark. Is it Alison, Debbie, Mark? I'm sure Debbie's in tomorrow. Is she doing two in 2 days? Busy lady. So you're getting double Debs. Friday is Alison. We've got the mutton fat on Friday. We've got a really, really good early bird as well. Saturday, we are bringing to you, that's right, we've got your Sarasang Lapis Lazuli 10 o'clock on Saturday. It's the one I'm in the middle of making. I also want to let you know, Saturday 11, we've got amethyst in like big barrel shapes, teardrop shapes, really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful.
We've also got your bags, 11 o'clock on Sunday. Awesome.
Very nice.
All sorts
Loads
coming up this
coming
weekend with summer savings. Thank you so much for your company today. We've really had a fabulous day on Jewellery Maker. You're back in Tuesday.
I'm back on Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday.
Yes.
Angelite Carved project, as well as lots more incredible deals. I hope you have a lovely, lovely afternoon. Take care of yourself and enjoy the gorgeous weather. Now it's more enjoyable. And Lindsay and the team will be back with you tomorrow for an incredibly exciting day. We'll see you soon.